And welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. I'm your host, Grimothy Sr. Tonight, Arkham Horror. Dun dun dun. That's right, it's a one-shot session here at the Grimm's Dungeon table. We're playing and actually sort of pseudo-reviewing, first impression reviewing, the Arkham Horror tabletop role-playing game. Within the span of tabletop games, this one's relatively new. I've not seen many people speak about it, though the production quality of a lot of their official materials for showing how to play and stuff like that has been really great. So I'm pretty excited to dive into this one. This one was designed by Edge Studios.
Ooh, living on the edge.
Rough name now in today's lingo. Sorry about that, Edge. But regardless, I'm sure your game is going to keep us all on edge. Well, okay. Anyways.
So yeah, I think this was made in 2024.
Yeah, so relatively speaking, pretty new. That's pretty new. That's
Yeah, it's new.
it's like a year old for an RPG.
Yeah.
It's not that
As
old.
soon as I saw the game store, I'm like, Chandler,
Yeah.
that's just you.
So
They
as
have
it
a card
turns
game
out,
too, actually.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
they have
think
an
of
LCG.
edging, I think of Chandler.
Yeah, same.
Absolutely.
to what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can't. No, that's exactly why it's the handbook.
You chained me to the seat. I'm staying here.
I should have done more than
The
chain
chain's
you.
part of the fun.
Hey, yo.
You see what? You chained to the seat. Just that I am chained and I'm not moving.
All right, checking out the cameras, making sure everything's good.
We good?
We got the Fallout placards. Maybe I should
arm
turn
length.
off the placards.
Oh, yeah, no placards. Let's get my full wingspan out here. Ow, my shoulder. Okay, let's not do that again.
Great job.
Someone remind me to turn off the placards when we go to the dungeon camera. Anyway.
Hey,
Yeah. Time waster. Yep.
What's up, man?
What? Okay. I'm glad.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, it's casual. It's casual Saturday over here. I'm wearing a t-shirt repping the local Nashville brand Keeper, ran by a friend of mine. If you don't have one, well, that's too bad. You can ask if you want one.
If you're
get
not
you one.
dating someone who has one, they're not a keeper.
Hey,
You can give that to him.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Sound
this. You'll like
single?
this. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eh?
Hey, nice.
The movies.
David
Yeah.
Lynch, but it's Monopoly, like the go to.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
David Lynch. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, go to the jail. Go to jail. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do not collect go. See, we nerds, we know
Collect
the
go.
references.
Hey Siri, who's David Lynch?
You're only gonna find deep pools like Monopoly.
What do you want from me?
On Grimm's Dungeon?
Basic media literacy.
Nope.
That's what I want.
You're asking too much.
Way too much.
This is
Racerhead, Mulholland Drive, Twin Peaks. I mean, you've heard of Twin Peaks.
The restaurant, yeah.
No, funny story about that. Funny story about that.
Of course you would know,
What does that mean?
Brad.
Funny story. I thought Twin Peaks was a Twin Peaks themed show themed restaurant, and when I realized it was a Colorado Midwest Hooters, I was very sad and disappointed.
You did not go to the right Twin Peaks then.
For you, you're like,
It's a great day. Hey.
we were actually going through
Good talk.
where oh my
I believe
god.
in you. You can do this.
I keep thinking Midwest now. It's another M. North Nashville, Madison. We were going through
Madison, there
Madison, and there's a Twin Peaks in Madison, and they were doing a car wash day.
Take notes, Brandon. Take notes.
It was
Oh, I have all the date calendars already written down.
the catch. It was thunderstorming outside, and they were still doing. People were still lining up, and it was just a funny collapse of our society. Little vignette of that. Anyways, Arkham Horror, if you don't know, is or was originally a really old board game. First edition Arkham Horror, the board game, came out 80s, 90s, I think the late 80s.
I didn't know that.
First edition, the rights were acquired by Fantasy Flight Games at some point between that tenure, and they produced the second edition board game, which is my favorite board game of all time, probably played it the most. And the way I like to describe it is it's like D&D light. Very, very, obviously not a lot of role-playing elements, but it kind of has a lot of the same vibes, doing checks, rolling dice, fighting monsters. And it's what I use to get people interested in tabletop role-playing games that have never done it before. I own all the expansions. If you want to do that now, because they're out of print, you'll probably have to spend close to $2,000 now to get all that. Sorry, who's going to pay that? But the third edition has released, and it's been out. There's also a LCG, a living card game. Ooh. So this is the products here, which you can barely see, but made both by Fantasy Flight Games. Again, this one by Edge Studios. I highly recommend you check out those. I've never played the 3rd edition game, funny enough, but either way, I love Arkham Horror. So when I heard through having a birthday party and getting a gift via Morgan that there was a TTRPG, I waited patiently for a bunch of people to cancel on me so we could try it out. And wouldn't you know, it happened.
Yep.
So for now, we're going to be playing the Arkham Horror tabletop role-playing game again by Edge Studios. We're going to give a little bit of a review afterwards. We're going to talk about our experiences. There's a high probability we'll finish this.
No, it's canceled for the
Canceled
stream.
today.
Oh,
So there you go.
Okay.
You're here. You're here.
Back.
There's a high probability that we finish this, but if we don't, we'll stop at our normal time. And we'll spend about 10 to 15 minutes kind of talking about our thoughts, because this is something I wanted to do, is kind of give a rundown as to how we feel about it. Yeah. I wish we'd have done that more with the others, like kind of give like either a seal of approval. Again, we are planning
to do a post-mortem.
We can always do an after show podcast.
Yeah.
We talked about doing a talk
and
show.
Call it post-mortem.
We are doing the...
It writes itself.
That's great. We are doing...
He appreciates me.
We are doing the starter box. We are doing the starter box. It's like running a class of like 5th graders. Correct. It really is. It's
accurate.
We're doing the starter box, the Hungering Abyss one-shot starter box.
Oh, starter box.
If you're curious, it's about $35. That's what you paid for it, anyways. That's what the sticker price was on the box.
I thought I took the sticker off.
You did not. It was $35.
Yeah,
so pretty
too.
cheap. So,
wow.
And I have to say, really quickly, first impressions
Yes.
with the quality. I've read the 42, 43 page book. I've gone through all the stuff. Really well written. Really easily really easy to follow through for someone who's new to this kind of game. If you're a new GM and you read this, you'll basically be set to fumble through your first game with your friends. Great pieces. If you hold up some of the pieces, like there's letters that they did full print letters in color. The portfolio character sheets are really nice. Like, it's actually a lot of value for what you get. It's almost like buying a board game with the quality of the pieces. Probably provided by Fantasy Flight. I could be wrong, but it does feel like a Fantasy Flight cards and stuff like that. I could be completely wrong about that.
It's like it's based off of a
board game. But it's a tabletop role-playing game. So far, I would, of course, if you're a big Lovecraft fan, there is the obligatory, did you know that Lovecraft was racist blurb in this book? Every single product that's released that has anything to do with Lovecraft has that. So if you can bear through the obvious Lovecraft was a crazy person blurb, yeah, Lovecraft it's okay to like his stuff, guys. He was crazy. The only reason he was able to write this is because he was literally insane. I don't think anyone's aspiring to be like Lovecraft. A shut-in with only one friend.
Whew.
I don't think so. I could be wrong with stints of psychosis. No, I don't think so.
I gotta change my wedding vows.
Oh no, like in Lovecraft. But other than that, it's well written, and I highly encourage you guys to take a look at that. Take a look at this product so far, just by basis of reading through it. I think it's a great system. Let's get started. What do you say? Okay.
I say yes.
So, what I'm going to try to do is, instead of ad-lib, if there is a written section, because I do want to kind of do a first impressions thing, if there's a written section, I'm going to read it that it tells me to read. I'm going to read it without alteration, effectively. Because I want to give you guys out there, if you are looking at this video as a cause to dive into this TTRPG, enough value to know if this is something you want to actually get or not.
And I read like the first 40-50 pages of the full rule book that I definitely didn't pirate and read online.
Okay, we paid for it already.
So I will also pop in occasionally to give incorrect memories of something I read several days ago, only once.
Yeah, the rules are very simple. We'll explain them as we go along. Everyone already has been explained, but we've never played this system before. So if you get something wrong and you're an expert, there's always that guy. Look, man, you probably skipped over this anyways to get to the game, but if you were hearing this, it's your first time playing, so why don't you shut up?
Actually, just leave 20 comments. That's false.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah, just leave a comment on every single short, every VOD.
We've actually have not had that in like a year.
Yeah.
It stopped. We're just all positive. Like, we haven't had a negative comment in like a year plus. Oh, no.
I'm not trying hard enough.
Yeah,
now I've said that. That's game over.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
It's game over, man.
Let's set the stage.
Grimothy.
Do you know what that's even from?
Okay, keep going. You need to like get the poof going back. You know what I'm saying? Like you've diminished it over time, and it's
It's gonna
upsetting.
come back after the wedding. I'm gonna cut it like nice and
clean.
short on the sides to get married, and then it's gonna come back in full like main force.
Full craziness.
Lions.
Okay, here we go. It is the height of the Roaring Twenties in the state of Massachusetts. An unsettling force has been casting its hungry gaze upon the streets of Arkham, and fear winds through the hearts and minds of the citizens who call this city home. Which, if you know anything about Arkham, why would you live here? No one knows.
It's just like Gotham.
Yeah, in the main book, it was like you can be a local or a visitor. I'm like, what fucking locals do they have?
Local.
That are like, oh, let me investigate this town I grew up in all of a sudden.
They have this ironic rivalry with Boston, like they're better for some reason. It's very funny. Anyway, recently, disappearances have been increasing. The number of missing personas.
Interesting.
Persons. Okay.
I was about to say,
I can't read cursive. Persons far exceeds the typical number of runaways and accidents. Because Arkham is always a steady stream. Many Arkham citizens have chosen to ignore the issue, classic, and attempted to go about their daily lives, but not you.
Oh.
The investigators of this story. You each have your own personal reasons for gathering here tonight, but one thing is clear. Each one of you is prepared to do whatever you can to stop the evil that is steadily taking hold of the city and its people. Late in the evening, you gather at Joe Diamond's bungalow in the Rivertown neighborhood. Here, you set about trying to piece together any leads that might bring you closer to uncovering the truth and what is happening in Arkham. For the past several weeks, people have been going missing. But no one really seems to care all that much, except, again, you guys being the select few.
We're special.
So, you guys are actually not going to give a character rundown like you normally would. We're going to be doing this through the process of meeting at Joe Diamond's.
Hey, Joe. He's Joe Diamond.
So
I feel like his first room has a black couch in the corner.
it's starting to get pretty late. It's around 9 to 10 o'clock at night. The city is winding down. It's a Friday, though. You can hear some brass jazz music emanating over the waterfront of Rivertown as you approach Joe Diamond's bungalow. You are alone, but just on the stoop, you see two people knocking.
It's he doesn't know who we are. Hello?
The echo of your knocks emanates throughout what sounds to be like a hollow house.
Yeah, I'm knocking pretty hard. You see in the moonlight reflect just like really nice biceps on her arm.
By the way, everybody's a woman.
Yep.
That's not intentional. It's just the way
how
this
it
box.
goes.
This is the way this box happened. Okay, let's.
That's how we came out of the box.
I think Carolyn, as I'm playing, she's just kind of she's at the bottom, just a few steps away, just kind of observing as they're just, if they're not able to get in, she's
Should I
just gonna observe.
Should I knock louder? And I'm gonna like start winding up to just like really bang into the door. I mean, I feel bad, but we gotta get their attention, right? Right?
She
I
just
don't-
starts to step away,
I don't
like
believe
clutching her little book bag, like side satchel she has, just clutching close and just.
I'm gonna take your silence as a yes.
I don't think that would be the best idea.
Oh.
You turn around and you see a kind of wisp of a woman.
Are you a ghost?
With these high, like, pressed and perfectly tailored clothes, skirt and all, very professional looking, series of portfolios and books in her right arm, and a nice set of glasses. She looks like she's dropped right out of some sort of old school, like, academia type book, novel about working in a college or something like that.
Are you a ghost?
Not the last time I checked, at least.
Are you Joe?
No, sir. No, ma'am, I'm not.
Yeah, that would be That would be me.
You look like a lot of people I used to bully back in middle school, so you watch yourself. I've come a long way since then.
You turn around to
Joe.
see Joe Diamond. Something out of an adventure novel. It's always going to be novels. TV doesn't really exist.
Nope.
Radio drama. Something out of a radio drama.
What we
It looks like
imagine.
it's out of a radio show.
It's got the face for radio.
He's a grizzled
Excellent.
man. He's got bags under his eyes, slight tinting of yellow in the whites of his eyes. Obviously, probably an alcoholic, but who isn't during the roaring 20s? Maybe needs to lay off the speakeasies. And he gestures you all in and says, "Thank you for coming. Seriously, get in here. Come on. Before somebody sees you. Come on, come on, come on."
Of course.
Quickly, just like mouse quick skitters in.
Excellent. So you all kind of pile in, and he sits down, and he goes, "Thank you all for coming tonight.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I'm glad that you folks exist, frankly. I feel like I've been losing my marbles, okay? You all know what I do, right?
You investigate things.
I do. Very easy way of putting it, but yeah, I investigate things. You know, Joe Diamond,
Yeah.
investigator
That's
extraordinaire.
why we're here for you, because we're trying to investigate things too.
Oh,
I
well,
thought
aren't
I
you?
was crazy.
Well, aren't you just a doll? Look, how old are you? 10? 12? This
I-
might be a little bit above your pay grade. You
I
understand?
don't know. It just-
Doll.
It didn't,
Doll.
they didn't write that down on my character sheet.
I found that.
But I'm gonna say 22.
I found that crazy isn't the best way to describe some of the.
Loony,
Now that,
whack,
It's got people.
not the
have
bee's
got-
knees.
Just need a little help. That's all.
I don't know if I like you yet.
And
I don't not like you.
I'm assuming
I don't know
y'all
yet.
don't know each other then.
no, sir.
I've known her for half a day. A day, maybe.
We've had a
24 hours.
correspondence, or we all have had a correspondence. But how about we take some time to lay out what we know and why we're here? That'll give us, investigation-wise, a good, strong foundation. Okay, I'll start. Joe
Okay.
Diamond,
Okay.
investigator extraordinaire. I investigate what you'd call things that the police wouldn't be interested in taking on, the kind of odds and ends, the things that get swept under the rug, the peculiar, the things that people like to doubt even happened. Recently, I've been noticing something quite strange. Parts of bodies being left around strewn, an increase, a spike at missing persons that the police don't seem to care about, which is suspect. And in these crime scenes, smears of blood, parts of bones, but never full bodies. I think there's something interesting afoot. Very
they're being
interesting afoot.
eaten?
Perhaps. It is called the Hungering Abyss. You never know. you never know with these things. Sorry.
God.
I've been looking into these cases for several days, and what I found is just appalling. I won't even show you the pictures. Safe to say, all your inquiries about the same subject. I don't think it's a coincidence.
And the cops wouldn't listen to me either. That, Billy Cooper.
Coop. Yeah. He's a right
Sleazeball.
bastard. He's a bastard, let me tell you.
I was sweating keeping myself from just fucking giving him one right in the jaw.
Lady, watch your tone. It's not proper.
You got a problem with the lady putting up her dukes?
I got a problem with a lady.
Look at these guns.
You could be a lot more attractive if you smiled more.
You're sounding a lot like Billy now. I'm starting to get fired
Sounding a lot
up.
like Coop.
I'm joking. Jeez.
It's okay. Everybody's all fired up. I know.
But seriously, you should smile some. Okay? Brighten up.
I hate
this-
smiling. Smile on the inside. That's what my mom always said. Bright like sunshine.
So why are you here? I know why you're here. Why are you here?
Friend, acquaintance. I go to the Miskatonic University, and everywhere, in all the classes I go to, they start out with what? 25, 30 students?
Sure.
Weekend, 18, 22.
You're
Another
about to have
week,
finals, ain't you?
Another week, there's only 15. We're losing people, and no one's asking anything. And I say things to Billy, and he's like,
Hey,
They probably just can't handle college. You know he doesn't have a degree. He didn't go. He doesn't know. College ain't that hard. You show up to class, that's half your grade. I don't know where all these people are going, and no one's asking any questions.
It's finals, right? Maybe they're like realizing that they don't have the stuff and they're,
No, I went with my buddy. We went to one of our friends, the one who I know a little bit better. In her room, I found some stuff. Stuff that made my head swim. Stuff that made me want to claw my eyes out. And I'm not that type of person. I know I seem a little volatile, but that's just my attitude. It's the 20s, you know?
It's all right,
kind of talk like this.
Get it. Bada bing.
It was like I was doing Mary Jane, but like big. Look, I don't have a lot of experiences. I can't be around that.
What are you
stuff.
trying to say here? You're
I'm on a
losing.
scholarship for
Excellent.
for track.
If it
so I
wouldn't,
can't.
if it
I can't
wouldn't.
imbibe.
So what does that mean? So people are not showing up to class. Great.
No,
What's that
but
have
I
to
went
do
to
with
my
you?
friend's room and I found something, and just by looking at it, it made me lose sense of myself.
And your friend, is this someone that
She's
has
gone.
stopped going to class?
Yeah,
too?
she's gone. I can't find her anywhere.
Would that be something she would do?
No.
And
She looks like these two.
Pointing at all of their books and stuff.
She likes
Oh.
going to class. I go to keep my grades up.
What in bookworms?
Yeah.
One of them
Yeah.
new
You get
uptight lasses that think they can own the world.
Yeah.
I'm just looking
I'm
at her.
joking.
Yeah.
Everybody but Joe is a female, and just again to reiterate,
If you wouldn't mind.
She just
what
has
did
set
you-
her book satchel like on her lap and is
hit me with a book whenever you feel like it, man.
What
But
did
we're
you
trying to
find?
roleplay the 20s, guys. Everyone was a degenerate back then, right? No.
I looked up a list of 20s slang. It was like 5 pages long. I read the first half of the first page. Unfortunately, it was alphabetical, so most is going to be A's and B's.
What exactly did you find in your
I
classmates?
found the bee's knees. I found Babe.
So tell me, what did you find in this girl's room?
Oh, so you answer him, but you don't answer me. I see.
Oh,
Yeah, he's one at a time, man. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
Boston, forget about it. Okay.
He's a man.
I pull a letter out of that was actually just like haphazardly tucked into like the waistband of my 20s athletic wear
Sure.
of whatever that is.
My friend, her name was... Oh, she's my best friend. I know her very well.
See, that's a cause for concern, and
That's what I'm saying. I said
Okay.
you were well enough
now
to go
we've
to her
connected the dots as
place.
to why you would come here at the dead of night to talk to Joe Diamond.
Yeah.
I see. We're getting somewhere now, and let me see what you've
Her
got.
name's Elsie Moore.
So I've got it. You
There
hand
you
it to
go.
me, and I take a look here.
But be
What the hell?
careful.
What the hell is this?
I don't know.
It's all scribbles. So
Yeah.
what she shows to everybody is that, and you can pass that around, is this letter written in some sort of bizarre cipher, strange text, weird symbols. None of you recognize it at all. We are playing a role-playing game, just to remind you. So you could use one of your action points to roll. Again, to remind yourself there are simple and complex actions. Simple actions are things that can be done with no margin of error or failure. Complex actions are things reasonably that could be failed, and that's the way it's defined. So if you want to try to determine where that stuff is from, yeah, you might have a hard time.
And that's not all.
having the knowledge of some of the symbols on there. Could I attempt to do like a quick decoding?
Let's do all the because everyone
The
has like some
intro.
info,
Okay.
Yeah.
including myself. I haven't relayed yet.
And there was blood. And even though it doesn't say it, someone had also stepped on it. But it clearly, Edge Studios put this here so that you realize it was stepped on.
Ah. Thanks,
like
Edge
there's something on the
Thank you, Edge Studios. For that, without that piece of the puzzle, we'd be out of luck. And so you've tagged along with, I guess, you work at the library. Your professor.
Tried to do some research and...
What was your
Daisy
name
wanted to
again? I'm
help out.
sorry, doll.
Rita.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Rita.
Rita. I didn't introduce
Rita.
myself. Young.
Oh, that's a little on the nose, giving
Yeah.
a young God. That's crazy. Anyway,
Yeah.
and we got Miss Walker. How are you? Okay.
It won't age well. I'll say that.
I'm well, Mr. Diamond. Thank you. It's been some time since we spoke, friend.
Friend, oh, that's where we're at now. Okay, we go. Friend. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, you know,
Control yourself.
friend. I'll take a friend. Why not? Okay. So you've already and I have had a correspondence, but if we're gonna work together on this, then I need as many connections. You seem to be up to do, so maybe you'd be valuable, maybe not. Women, 50-50 flap. Oh, what's the coin say? Heads, tails. What are you gonna do? You working at Miskatonic and get us in places. So I'm glad you're here. You, whatever. Anyways, what you got for me? Share with the class.
And she'll kind of look to Rita, having already kind of pretty much interrogated you pretty well to get the information. Then she'll look to this other unknown female. And then deciding a level
unknown
of
babe.
trust.
Unknown babe.
Dolls.
That's not. I only got to the B's. I cannot say whether or not that is something that was said in the 20s.
Well, I didn't do 20s research, so deal with it.
I'm trying to help you out here.
I don't know what's happened, but I do know that over the last few weeks, I have found some things and done some experimentations of my own, and she will take her satchel and she pulls out a book that is wrapped in this dark tanned leather, and as she opens it with the face up, there's literally a face as she
my
pulls
God.
out
You have a Necronomicon?
the Necronomicon.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know that. You just have.
I love how you joke and it's actually. Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
the John D translation.
Oh, you have a copy of the
Yeah, I have a
Necronomicon.
copy of
Okay, like if you had the Necronomicon, I was like, what?
What are we doing here?
It's like coil bound.
Yeah.
Like,
She
Whose
pulls
face
it out.
is that?
I've took a peek through this and I could
whoa.
pull upon
Yeah,
its
Carolyn
power.
steps back a little at the sight of the face.
I've known someone that would love to get their hands on that. Let me tell you what.
Now that's got a face for radio. I'll tell you that.
I think
Where'd your accent go?
I've seen some
Don't
of
worry
these
about it.
symbols before,
Don't worry about
Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
but they were found in the restricted section of the Orn Library.
What is this?
And on your
Hogwarts?
call, you said you saw somebody at the restriction section the other day that bothered you. Who was that?
That would have
I
been
was just trying to get a book.
Professor Warren.
Professor Warren. If you don't know, me and Miss Daisy Miss Walker, had a call the other day, and you relayed to me some pertinent information that a member of the Miskatonic Youth staff was seen snooping around the restricted section, and then skidded off when you confronted them.
And that's how I came about Miss Young here. After that, I kept a tighter eye on it and
I see.
found
Well, you
her
better.
poking around.
And no one else has poked around since.
No.
Interesting.
Good.
We'll have to check in on this Peter Warren fellow. We'll have to check in on him. What he says. Okay, we've got some
Yeah.
leads here.
Yeah.
We'll take some time to. So you're saying you got some cipher you can potentially deduce what that letter says. All right.
With some
Excellent.
time, yes. And she will.
And
Not
you,
during the stream.
What are you doing here?
Well, I am a psychologist, trying to help those that are in need of mental help, if you will.
A lot of those in Arkham, man. Even more in Boston. Hey.
Yes, I do keep quite busy.
That was good.
However, a patient of mine, Mr. Philip Drew, he's a veteran. He
I know Drew. Yeah.
Philip Screw
Drew.
driver.
No.
Philip's head.
No, Philip Drew.
The man is a veteran. You just made fun of a veteran with shell shock.
PT.
I didn't get to the S's.
No,
I got to the
sorry,
B's.
shell
Sorry, you have
shock.
to get that far in a book.
He was a patient of mine for quite some time until very recently. Unfortunately, there was an incident where an author came in and
An author, like a writer?
yes, he was attempting to interview him.
What do he look like?
I'm not entirely sure.
Tall, dark, handsome type,
I
Long,
didn't.
flowing hair. Nice, thick mustache.
I didn't get the best look at
Pipe
him.
in his mouth.
Most likely.
Well, I'm not tall or dark. I'm not tall or dark. but
Whoa.
hey, Joe Diamond.
I found the
What
PDF
can I say?
I downloaded, so I'm just gonna randomly scroll and have to use
Christopher
one from
Walken.
that page.
Let me get some of those.
Last week, it was when the incident happened. The author was attacked by
Attacked?
Mr. Drew.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I believe Mr. Drew is loose. He
Loose.
Mr. Philip Screws got one loose.
he's,
What you mean loose? Like he fled?
He fled from the asylum, and unfortunately, the author, I don't believe, made it after the incident. He took.
Is this the same guy that was seen half-eaten the other day?
I don't know about.
Man
I'm
with
not
the
sure about half-eaten, but he did have a few.
Was he
bite
blipped off?
I'm sorry.
Was he blipped off?
The police report said that he had something near his that there was a outline of blood where there was an object that was taken. Would you have happen to know anything about that?
I'm not the most proud of it, but yes. At a
See,
moment-
I can read people's faces. I just know. I know they got that look in their eye, like they're guilty.
Guilty.
You took crime scene stuff, didn't you? You seen? I
No,
can see in
she's
the eyes.
just
You
kind
seen
of
that
a-
body.
She's kind of a blue nose. That's it.
All right, what did you take? Let's see it.
It was the author's notebook. It seemed he was afflicted by the same type of psychosis that Mr. Drew was. There were writings in it of hounds, these barking hounds that would just keep pestering them. And she pulls it out and opens a page and shows it. It's. Do you want me to read it off?
Well, we'll kind of go.
Okay.
It's like, all right, so we all have access to particular pertinent places in Arkham that I normally wouldn't be able to get through. We've all got evidence and a reason to get this done. So I feel I can say this with all confidence.
I gotta find my best friend, Elsie Moore. Thickening the plot a little bit, reinforcing.
You're
it.
putting the roux. You're making a roux for the soup
Yeah,
or for the
Yes.
cheese sauce.
I gotta be a dark.
Got to get the roux, the flour, the butter, the roux. You know what a
Yeah.
roux is? You
Yes.
cook. Anyone?
Butter,
Hello? Got a nice
flour.
creamy, thick cheese sauce. That's us. You're the cheese.
You're the big cheese.
Sorry. Oh,
Jeez.
It's a plume of tobacco.
Sorry, I don't imbibe.
So I say we all take a look at what we each have gotten together. We kind of try to crack if we got any direct leads. Because right now we've got a lot of circumstantial evidence. If we can find a place to go, that'd be great. Maybe we can help your friend. And I have my own skin in the game here. And you want to protect your students, right? I mean, if this Peter guy, this little Peter boy, Peter,
just devolves.
if this Peter man is working at
Peter.
MU, you know, that means Peter, working at MU, he could be siphoning off, you know, if people are vanishing the students, you know, and you. I mean,
I've definitely
I'm sure you have a
seen,
professional professional curiosity, you know, being in the loony bin all day, you know, getting out, stretching your legs, great. Here's what I've got. A, I've been digging into some police reports. I get some access. I've got some inside help. That has all stopped recently, though, which leads me to believe that this particular chain of events is being covered up by somebody dirty in the police department.
Somebody's
Right?
Dottie?
Dirty.
Daughter?
Doherty. What are you doing? Doherty. Doherty.
Daughtry?
D-I-R-T-Y.
I don't think he started making music
Doherty.
yet.
No, it means they're corrupt.
Corrupt corpse. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't think Daughtry started making music yet.
Can I
Anyway,
continue?
keep going.
Can I continue, please?
Big cheese.
No, that's the cheese. I'm like the flour that holds everything together. You can be
I'll
like the
find something
butter.
for you. Don't worry.
You can be the butter, and you can be the
I'll find something for you.
macaroni.
I can find something for you. You keep going.
Oh,
So here's what I found out before I was locked out of the police department.
Is corrupt.
Am I
Sorry,
bothering
I
you?
was
What are you
trying
looking at? You
I
like
was
looking at a box
scrolling
over
to
there?
the seas.
Boston. Anyway,
Arkham.
I believe that there is a cop in there blocking me and covering up these crimes.
Copper.
cop. Now, you mentioned Coop. That guy's a rat, let me tell you
He
what.
sucks.
Coop the
So
cop.
if I had to bet, it has
I
to be
don't
there.
care
That
that
just
that's-
can't be a coincidence. Two is
Bad.
better, three is
Okay,
pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go with that. So, like, it means there's some sort of trend going here. So it means it's worth looking into. I also have a stack of police reports. They're all signed by Coop, each covering up these specific horrific disappearances, leaving behind blood, bones, sinew, but no full bodies.
That's
Listen
disgusting.
to this.
I don't want to listen.
Badge number 16, Officer Cooper. Location, St. Mary's Hospital, 23rd August 1926.
I know someone at the hospital.
Time 21:35. So for those that don't know, that's 9:35. Okay, if you're not a military guy, here's the report.
None of us are.
This is in relation to what happened with your guy.
She's a librarian.
Report of suspicious activity on night shift. No intruders or malpractice found. Officer number 16, Cooper, Peabody in Maine, date 26 August 1926. 3 days later, 065, 650. Anonymous call about smell coming from area. Suspect is a dead raccoon. They found a dang blooded body. They're saying that like these things are eaten. No. And of course, 16, Officer Cooper, 2nd September 1926, 1400 hours. Okay, police station. Older woman, Mrs. Hamish, came in to report her husband missing. Mr. Hamish is suffering from dementia. Cannot be trusted. Gone for 3 hours. I looked into it. No dementia. He was trying to get rid of her testimony, making it seem like reason of insanity, not to be trusted. This Cooper guy, I guarantee you, Coop as they call him, has to be involved in some way.
I believe it. He sucks, and I don't care that that's like more futuristic lingo.
In addition to all that,
He sucks.
I thought bodies, disappearances. I wonder if there's any grave robberies. So I go to talk to this Yorick fella, runs the grave stand over there, tends to the bodies.
Gravestand.
Why do they always have the name Yorick? I feel like everyone I've ever met that runs a graveyard's named Yorick.
Well, Yorick, funny enough, knows something interesting. I had a conversation with him. He said that bodies have been disappearing all over the city. Not just this.
Not just
Graveyard.
living bodies, dead bodies.
Yeah, dead bodies are getting taken away. What's left? Bone, pieces of sinew, skin, nothing else. No blood, of course, dead, but you know how it is. And he hasn't managed to catch any of the grave robbers. He also has noticed that some of the deceased documentation, the people that are being absconded with, they have documents, date of death, things like that, death certificate. They're being tampered with. Weird things being written down like, where's that note? Where is it? No, seriously, where the heck is it? Oh, I found it. It's behind me. For some reason, I put it back here.
But anyway, as I was saying, I know someone at the hospital, so we got an in there too. They were also friends with Elsie Moore.
Listen to
Or they
this.
were just friends with me and helped me out with my best friend Elsie Moore. I would have to reread the paragraph again. But either way, we got an in.
Listen to this. Here's some of the documentation York gave me. Name of descendant, Jane Doe. Notes. Burial arranged by St. Mary's, paid for by the city of Arkham. But the body was never checked in. It was a forgery. Never existed in the morgue. Never crossed the threshold, according to Yorick, who always transports the bodies over from the morgue to the graveyard. He said that these documents, these are not bodies he's ever buried. They're just fabricated, empty. And here's another one. Robert Lowe's, 6th of August, 1926, plot number 122, remains unclaimed. No living family, plot payment organized by St. Mary's through grant, paid for by the city of Arkham, signed by some Ruth Turner. And again, no body ever made it to plot 122 or plot 124 for the original body, which makes him think that this Ruth Turner, which is the only mortician to sign off on these death certificates of these missing bodies that never make it to the graveyard, has to be involved. Selling the bodies, missing something like that. I think there's a connection there.
She's Turnering them for a profit.
Perhaps. But that doesn't explain everything else. What did you bring in? What do you got?
The notebook, it has
Read it to us.
some writings.
Does
in
it also have an ugly face on it? Like,
So he was
does
interviewing
not.
this guy before he goes crazy and eats him.
Yes, and it seems as though the
covers his
author
face.
was also afflicted by something similar as the mumblings of Mr. Drew match the author's writings. He wrote, "So close I can hear it, growing, ever growing, I will bring freedom to my pack brother. The hunger guides, the devourer provides for his children. Take him to the frozen dead, meet the one who prepares them for the feast." It's this. Mr. Drew always was speaking of the hounds calling to him, and I was trying to get down to the root cause. And what's interesting to me, you said that you have someone you know at St. Mary's.
I do.
What's her name, by chance?
His name is...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, rude of you to assume. We can have friends that are men. You said that he was a friend. Grant Moses.
I apologize. I thought it was possibly the same person.
He's a delivery driver for the hospital, so he might know Ruth.
There's also a nurse that I know from there. Her name is Nurse Clark, and she seems to be afflicted with the same type of disturbances. These hounds calling to her, and so I do think that she would be someone very beneficial to talk to.
St. Mary's might be a good place to go. Check out the morgue. You have the delivery driver, and the nurse is probably on the night shift, maybe. If we're lucky, cross our fingers.
I think they have to take a night shift like once a month at least or something like that.
So you two brought in two pieces of the same puzzle, and so you got a letter and a cipher. Let's read through it real quick. What do we got?
Well, I'm not very smart, so I'm afraid that I have to hand this over to the character with more wits than I have, so that I don't have to do a cipher on stream again.
If you can't read cursive, so I'll read the cursive for you. Here's what the letter that you wrote says. Cul de Ghoul. So cult of the ghouls in French.
Oh.
In many sects, particularly in those that practice rituals that are considered especially taboo, such as cannibalism, it is a known practice to employ secretive methods of communication. Written languages, intricate hand signals, elaborate eye movements, and many more techniques have been used across the ages for said cults. These forms of communication are often man-made, with influences from ancient or supernatural forces specific to the cult's area of worship. Cults that tend to function in an outbreak fashion, in that normal people might be exposed to an aspect of the ancient knowledge of the cosmos, and a new sect suddenly explodes into existence, much like a contagion, often seeking out existing forms of communication rather than devising their own new systems. Interesting. So this is a copy from a book, which is called Cult of the Ghoul. Viginti tre symbolia of Sidra Beata Salvius, I believe. Salvius, which this cipher is named after, is the oldest recorded source of the Viginti tre symbola, literally translating to 23 symbols. And you also have a note here. Following listed languages was dog-eared in the corner of the page in the original book. The following page, where the actual translation into the Latin alphabet has been torn out of the book. Interesting. Is there anything else on the backside?
Yeah. It says, the symbols were found scattered haphazardly across the walls, floors, and all tangible surfaces of Salvius' study, sometime around the Dark Ages in 1950 BC, exclusively in blood. The amount of blood noted in an official's records was too much to be exclusively Salvini's. The symbols, translated to the standard Latin alphabet on the next page, follow a few particular rules that should be noted when used as a cipher. And then it just kind of describes the symbols, and some are used for one letter or two.
All right. So the first task is to try to decipher that letter.
Yes.
You need a notepad to write on? Oh, beautiful.
Oh, I was just going to roll a check and get a yes or no.
No, this is something you gotta do.
I have to do this?
Yep.
I'm fucking stupid.
Just match the shape. Shape equal shape.
Oh, God, it's not a coloring book.
Well, good thing it's not. You would have eaten the crayons.
You're not wrong.
He already has.
See.
Jeez.
While this is happening, I want to make the first roll of the game just to give us something to do. I want to make sure that this private eye, this guy, is
guy.
on the good down low, like an insight.
Okay, so you're gonna give me.
I'm very good at this. I'm not.
Would that be presence?
Actually, would be something like intuition.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I can choose.
Oh, I see. I didn't notice intuition.
How many dice I want to roll for this?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna roll 3
So you take
Ooh.
half your pool. All right.
for this
For the scene.
What's your success? 6.
6.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo.
So you have to get a
I
6.
just don't trust him. Because I don't trust a lot of people. No.
Oh, what'd you roll?
5, 2, and a 1.
Your inexperience as a human being, your lack of years that you have on all of these people, only makes you more nervous about their standing and who they are and who they claim to be. And you after considering, like, is this someone I can trust, and coming up with no answers, you actually get a little bit more anxious about it than anything else.
Are you sure you're interested in this for the right reasons, Joe? You seem to like talking about dead body parts a lot.
Look, if I liked
Makes me
money,
nervous.
if
Just
I
be
liked
honest.
money, I'd work for the police force. Let me tell you what. I'd be one of them
Coppers.
coppers.
One of those. Yeah. You wouldn't be an op.
That was an actual thing in the 20s?
An op.
Oh my
Detective. Short for operative,
Huh.
as it says on my PDF.
And she does bring up a good point. Have you been close to anyone that's been afflicted, such as, just like she has, with these disappearances?
Well, I mean, not personally, but I'll say this. I've had friends who have come to me asking for my assistance. I take a vested interest in the strange and abnormal, and the downtrodden and the sad that don't have anywhere else to go. You know, I'm an investigator by trade. I mean, I've been around Arkham for my entire life. I mean, me and Daisy are acquaintances. We know each other, right?
And I believe you do. It is my opinion you do have to be a bit of a bleeding heart to stay here and help those that do need it.
Not all of us contain the virtue of narcissism and deadened emotions, Miss Carolyn. Some of us feel things for people that are not ours, okay? I know that's a foreign concept to you bookworms, but, you know, there it is. What can I say?
Quite the contrary. I do. I feel for those that I treat. It's not that I see them as lower. I do want to help them.
That accent and you saying, it's not that I see them as it's like... just... it's that... No, but... I'm like, uh-oh.
I do have an interest in figuring these things out, as there is a difference then with those that are afflicted with natural causes and those that are what I believe is something beyond the natural.
If you at any point your little head starts hurting there, doll, I can take a look myself if you need it.
Well, it only gives us 4 symbols, and there's a lot more on that piece of paper.
I'll double check to make sure I didn't forget to give you something, but I don't think I did.
So far we have EA, O, Inye, Oye, Nye.
That does sound like a spell to me. I would be a little bit careful
You
speaking that
see-
out loud.
You see, my head throws back, and black smoke starts entering from my eyes and my and my mouth into the sky, swirling together. It creates the serpent from the the whatever Harry Potter.
That's
yeah.
supposed to... Okay,
Deadly
okay,
Hallows,
okay,
whatever.
Yeah, that, sure, yeah.
This is wrong.
Game over. Yeah, it says here I can say whatever I want, and it just
happens,
It
yeah.
overrides the GM.
I was wrong.
It's weird rules.
Well,
for
that
this
is something
Arkham.
I have not seen before. That is beyond the natural, as I said.
See, this one looks like 3 nose piercings.
Does anybody have any piercings?
None that I can show.
Oh my.
I mean, this book doesn't say I should give you anything more than what you got.
He's working on it. It says EA Games challenge everything. But it says to do the second part in a whisper. EA Games challenge everything.
Ah, interesting.
Anybody play? Anybody play those games?
I get it. I love all of this while you're drinking out of a llama mug. You know, the spookiest of the animals.
It's spooky.
You spit.
I don't know if I'd call that spooky.
They spit.
They
I don't know.
It's kind of a
Mystical power.
Ooh, mystical. I'm trying to think if is there anything in the actual house? 'Cause, you know, we have an actual map. I don't know if it's on the stream or not, but we have an actual map.
It's about to be.
Hey, yo!
while we're resting on our laurels. I don't know if that's when that's
not.
from.
That means we're like have been successful and basking in the glory of our success.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Pre-laurels.
While we're waiting, I think if we're just like sitting around waiting for the decoding to happen, leaving Daisy to her devices, I excuse myself to go to the bathroom.
You can, if I don't know how many ciphers you have, like. So you only have four.
Four symbols.
4 symbols, I think.
Slash letters. But some symbols I think you said could be 2 letters.
Yeah.
Well, get as far as you can, and I think you can make rolls for the other symbols.
Ah. You know, context clues.
Doesn't say that, but.
I excuse myself to go to the bathroom.
To powder your nose.
So, yeah, you can
To
definitely.
snort some cocaine.
That's what I said. Powder your nose.
You can definitely look around.
What is in, you know, Joe Diamond's house?
So, Joe Diamond's house.
He's an investigator, so I'd imagine, you know, nicks and knacks and bobs and whistles.
Yeah, I'm rummaging through to see if. There's usually a list of things that exist.
What's in this peeper's house?
So in Joe Diamond's house, you have the entryway which you guys went into, and then you guys are kind of like in the living space. There's like a sitting room, a guest bath, a kitchen. There's a stairway to the upper floor. There's cellars. There's also a back door and a dining room. There's a lower basement floor which is a cellar, and then an upper floor which contains Joe's bedroom, as well as the master bathroom, and a little hallway connecting the two.
Okay.
So ultimately, it's a pretty standard bungalow. It's kind of claustrophobic. It smells thick of tobacco smoke. He's obviously a pipe smoker, smokes quite a bit. It's really like debonair kind of action, hardboiled detective type. And it's definitely a bachelor pad. There's not a touch of cleanliness anywhere.
In the sitting room, is there anything of interest, perhaps? Just, you know, any books?
So in the sitting room,
Mm-hmm. I assume that's where he kind of sat us down and we were talking. Unless it was the dining room.
let's see. So as you kind of look around the various rooms at the bottom, there are some interesting items. You can see that there's like there's various books scattered throughout. There is a telephone book which contains most of the names and phone numbers of Arkham who own a phone. Mm-hmm. There's like a candlestick style rotary telephone as well next to the phone book. Like again, this is kind of in the entryway area, in the dining room. So like the main area you're in right now. There's a fireplace. It's roaring. Quite nice, actually.
Just like
in the sitting room, there's a fireplace. A small stack of wood next to it. All this is kind of in the same area. Dining table, you know, with 4 tables in the dining room. There's a globe. There's a bunch of empty bottles everywhere. And there's something that really just sparks your interest. It's this interesting little like antique lamp.
Interesting.
Staying there. It's kind of sticky. It's like way too high class to be in this place.
Now, Joe, while we are waiting, could you... This lamp is very interesting. It doesn't look like it's something that you would have found here. Have you taken a trip and brought a souvenir back?
Well, I could say someone took a trip and I got a souvenir out of it.
Now, where did you get it from then?
Look, my
Mr.
grandmother bit the dust, and I got it in a will. Okay, she bought the big farm. All right, it was hers. I don't know. Kind of brightens up the place. I told her I'd keep it. I don't know.
It does look just very interesting. Can I take a clip? Would you mind if I took a closer look?
Why don't you just take it? I hate the reminder. She was a horrid woman.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry. I do have a bad... I mean, are you sure?
He just rips it out of the wall and throws it to you. He's like, take it.
This looks
You
like a
see
normal
inscribed
lamp.
on the lamp, it was property of Minerva. She was awful.
Oh my gosh, it's just a weapon?
Do you,
I mean, in game.
do any of you explore anywhere else on the bottom floor or the top floor?
I've seen.
Like, if you guys want to go look around, I mean, it's a wonderful play. I don't really care. Go for it.
Yeah, I look everywhere.
Okay, so in the kitchen, you see a knife. The knives are in blocks with a block of knives. Some terrible curtains, frying pan, candles, glass stove. Nothing really interesting. In the main entryway, you see some umbrellas, a side table with keys to Joe Diamond, my car, and a heavy kind of like marble statue of like Aristotle or something, like kind of gaudy. There's a storage room that you go into, but it's quite dark. You'll have to make a...
I'm looking for a gun. I wanna punch some plugs into people.
Make a wits check for me.
A wits check.
Now, you haven't replenished your pool yet. Just to remind
Haven't
you.
used
I'm gonna
any
use
of mine.
2.
Ooh.
My new dice tower. Yes.
Hey,
Cool. So
One success.
Nice.
there's matches, old baseball bats, a bunch of baseballs. You obviously played sports in a different life. But you do see a box containing 10, I don't even know how to say it. It's like .410, like is that 410 odd or something? 41 odd or whatever. Bore ammo shotgun shells. So 10 shotgun, 10 shotgun shells. And as you go up into the upper floor, there's a variety of, hallmarks of a bachelor pad, unkempt bed, clothes on the floor, etc. There's only a few things to catch your mind. Right on the bed, at the edge of the bed, is a Winchester Model 20.
Hey, yo.
There's also a really nice kerosene lamp, a jug of kerosene, and kind of propped up on like a mannequin is a bulletproof vest.
Oh.
Shit.
Damn, he's strapped.
I mean, I don't want to be eaten. People be talking a lot about people being eaten right now, and it's just making me nervous.
No, you
I definitely take the ammo and the gun.
You just come down and you're like, I'm ready.
Of course, the kerosene lamp also looks like something you can like.
Yeah.
Is it like a what?
I'll
what are they
take the
called?
matches and the
bullseye
lamp,
lamp.
too, but I'll plan on giving them to someone.
Hey, Joe,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your gun. Is that okay?
Hey.
I'm assuming you have more than one. I just, as a young lady, I feel unsafe with all this talk of people eating people.
How about you give me that vest? You can take the gun. I don't care.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
I've
want the
got
vest.
Sally and Ralphie right here.
I've got a leather bomber jacket, so I feel safe.
And you took the kerosene lamp.
Yeah.
Whew.
Close.
Like, give me that. Okay.
You're bleeding.
All right. How are we doing on the cipher?
Fuck this.
Okay. So I want you to roll a.
Thank you.
Knowledge.
Let's go.
not being able to write on this is the
Knowledge.
biggest time slow.
Is there like an assist?
Thank you.
Yes, there is.
Okay, there is.
You can.
Could I assist? Spend a die and
Yep.
assist
Daisy's
Daisy.
taking a long time. Why don't you help her out, Cameron?
So advantage just means
you
is it-
remove the one of the lowest.
So yeah, advantage is you roll an additional die that's not a part of your pool, and you remove the lowest value of that pool, if that makes sense.
interesting.
If you get disadvantage, you roll an additional die and you remove the highest value
So
of the roll.
Do you add your dice together, or is it?
Do you add your no?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so I'm okay.
It's
Okay.
like Alien, where you're just
So,
looking
like,
for the above.
Let's say I'm going to choose 2
dice.
die to roll, and you're like, well, I'm going to give you advantage. So he'd roll additional dice not a part of his pool. He'd roll the die, and he'd remove like if I rolled a 1, I'd remove that 1. So if it's a
Okay.
horror die, that's why it's
Okay,
important.
so it's useful for
if it's a horror die,
Okay.
then that takes it away, and it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
then
gotcha.
it resolves. That's right.
Cool.
That's why it's a big deal.
So what you rolling for it? Or did you?
What was
already?
your threshold for knowledge?
4.
4. So 4 up. So roll any 4s or above.
I haven't rolled anything yet.
Oh.
Okay, roll. How
However
many? How
many
many
you
do you want to
want.
roll?
You can choose any amount.
Use those die.
Just use like 2.
Don't use this. Okay.
So like to reiterate, you have 6 die,
You can choose how many you want to roll depending on how much you want to succeed.
Yeah.
but then those remove from your pool until everybody's done. and
Until
then
the end of
leave.
the game.
No.
No.
Till we all
Till
expend
the
ours.
scene is over.
Okay.
Yeah.
They refill per scene.
Oh, well. And
3?
then one
Yeah,
for
we're in a-
yours.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, one of yours, and you remove the
So as long
lowest
as-
value.
As long as you roll a 4 or higher on one of them, you're fine.
I did.
Cool.
Cool. Well, if it was again a 1, that would be bad.
Right.
Okay. So
Well, I did roll a 1, but it was remove the lowest.
Yeah.
in order to
And it also doesn't matter right now.
in order to proceed, like I'll give you the option. Do you want to actually like spend more time to solve this, or you just want to?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Speed the stream.
If I could write on this, I'd be down.
Well, they
But
encourage
not
that. I'm
being
like, but
able
I don't
to-
want. I don't.
You don't
want
wanna,
to.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
want to either.
Right.
So like,
EA.
you spend a lot of time. Don't flip anywhere else in this book.
Well, there's some shit that's like, oh, this symbol could be 2 things. It could be this, or it's this and this,
Oh,
or it's just this. Yeah, there's like 80 fucking things one thing could be.
Damn.
Don't look anywhere else in that book.
Oh
But
God, it doesn't even solve it.
I'll take a turn.
Now, Daisy, you said you work in the
2.
library.
Some weird numbers.
You walk
I'm
away, I got
trying
this.
here.
Okay.
Miss Daisy, you said you work in the library.
Yes.
What exactly do? You I believe Joe said you had students.
No students. I just noticed that they were missing over the time frame of what everyone else is saying, especially when I pressed Miss Young here. Even though it is finals, it seems strange over the weeks less and less students were arriving. So that's when I started seeing Professor
Peter Warren.
Warren snooping around the restricted section. And
And-
then that's when I put a closer eye on it and I saw Miss Young here.
Right, and
And also where I seem to find the ability to this is going to sound crazy.
you would be surprised, Miss Daisy.
Use magic.
Interesting. Now, please tell me more about this, if you're comfortable, that is.
It's
What abilities do you seem to have?
touch and go. Kind of depends on what's needed in the moment.
Interesting.
I haven't experimented much. It left my mind a flood of things.
I'm sure. Can you describe some of these things for me? I believe I might.
Well, there
Hey.
was one instance I stopped some sort of magical effect from happening. Almost like I countered it.
Interesting. Okay. So you've encountered others that can have these types of
Yes.
abilities. Interesting.
When I
And-
saw Professor Warren snooping around and I went into a restricted section myself, that's where I found this copy of
Right,
quite
this-
a gruesome book.
And
But
quite
within
disturbing.
it seemed my knowledge took over.
Interesting. And had you encountered Professor Warren at any other times? Have you observed him?
No, after I wouldn't say I shooed a man away, but after I pressed and questioned him, he did not return.
Before that occasion, though?
Before then, no.
Interesting, okay. And can I take a look at this book of yours? Does it seem to have any adverse effects just by looking?
Yes.
Then, by all means, I will stay away if it is.
And she'll quickly tug it back into her satchel.
Any luck over there?
The something one who hungers in thee.
That does seem familiar. Is it
It's
the?
gonna take a second. It's very long.
It does seem like it may match with the writings of the author.
And you figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay. When I read this puzzle, I was like, I don't know. But
Not this group. Mm-mm.
well, this isn't designed for a stream environment.
Yeah, it's
rises
meant for.
as I furiously write, and the muscles in my forearm bulge. Using the cipher
you discover
that they figured out.
And read aloud. The Eternal One,
The Eternal.
Eternal one.
who hungers in the depths, is nearly here. With his rise will come the feast of the dead and the writhing of bodies of the guilty ones. Brother Warren.
Oh, shit.
Well, it seems to me we've got something to do, gents. Or lasses.
Mr. Diamond, what happened to the accent that you had before?
I was trying to act like I was a cowboy, all right? Come on. We've got a lead, get it? Like okay.
A lead.
You know,
Woohoo. Yeehaw.
so it looks like we go on a lead.
And it goes in.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So,
Not only are they gathering the dead, they're also getting more dead.
after several hours of researching the disappearances and looking for leads, you begin to feel the day resting heavily on your shoulders. Suddenly, your concentration and sort of this discovery of the cipher in the room's silence are broken by a loud crash from the cellar.
Oh, my. Fuck.
Mr. Diamond, are you aware of anyone that may be in your cellar?
She gets her book back out of the satchel.
And he watches,
and she's holding the book.
Holds her lamp.
and he opens the cellar door.
Go on.
Miss Young, do you have that lantern?
I do.
May I see it?
Okay.
I'll get it, it's fine.
Great throw for a girl.
And he kind of relaxes.
I played soccer. European
What am
football.
I talking about? What am I talking about? There's like 2 feet of
There you
stone down there. Nothing good. And out from the darkness comes this. They describe it as slaverling, like slavering, like slobbering, like slavering.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a word, I think.
Creepy ghoul, and combat begins.
Oh no!
So we were surprised.
Whoa.
What?
Is there a banner that
Banner?
says the anti-ghoul superiority link before we start shooting? Go watch our pod.
Oh, yeah. No, it
Before
doesn't
I
seem-
blow everyone to
Before we
pieces
blow
with this
everyone up.
kerosene lamp.
What's the worst that could happen?
Except this time, it's not Henley. I've got the baseball bat.
I've got the lamp. I've got 2 lamps,
You've got
actually.
2 lamps, actually.
Yeah. Is there a way that I could affix the kerosene lamp to something that way I don't have to hold, or is it something I have to
That's beyond my.
That's fair
scope.
enough. It doesn't say
Must
anything on
be
it.
Simple
held.
action. Spend a die to
Must
do
be
it.
held. I don't know.
Because I mean, the weapon lamp, as I'll call it, says it's 2 hands, but the kerosene lamp doesn't say anything about.
2
Ooh.
ravenous ghouls come blitzing up
Ooh.
out of the cellar. catching everybody by surprise, which means they get
To act before we
to
do.
act before we do.
You only have one die left.
I think they refill at the start of combat.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
They
Neatos.
refill at the start of a narrative scene and the start. They start at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Yes,
Because,
but I
like,
just mean
you could have
versus like the
reactions.
roleplay section, they don't refill unless
Right.
a whole new
Unless we
scene
all
occurs.
use them.
Yeah. But in combat, it's every turn they refill.
Oh.
But you may want to save some on your
Mhm.
turn to use as a reaction.
Right.
So just keep that in mind.
Out of the cellar.
Slaverly.
Here, so I get knocked back over here. And you're like, oh my god.
Oh my
Ka-chunk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Time
Oh
to
my.
plug these beasts.
Wow.
Plug.
Again, I'm so confused every time you bring something up like that. Shit.
There's 3 of them?
No, I said there's 2.
We need to pop.
There's
these
4 of
rats.
us
Oh.
and 2 of them.
I don't have my glasses on.
Old man,
Yeah, I know.
get that
I
lighting
can
right.
see your face fine.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so they
Nice
rush
job,
out.
son.
Yeah. Congratulations, you're in the game.
It's like that one scene from the D&D movie where his face just starts warping.
Ah, the ghouls come rushing out.
Oh my god!
Screeching and blah, blah, blah,
Blam,
blah.
blam.
Okay,
Fireball.
I don't know why I'm saying blam.
We're all gonna die anyways.
Miss Young, you have the gun. You don't have to say blam.
oh, each one of these has 2 orbs and 2. That's nice.
Oh, interesting.
Makes it easy.
Yeah. Less space taken up. But that means
So
they're
they
not
each have
more
3
later.
die. That's nice.
Mm.
Nice.
So the first ghoul is going to rush up, and he's going to do. Let's see.
Who was up front, by the way?
Joe.
Me. I got thrown backwards.
Gotcha. I was gonna say because Carolyn would have.
So
stayed
they're gonna.
back.
He's gonna rush towards. Again, I can choose
What?
whichever one.
Didn't you say we control them? We can do this for you.
Surprised.
We can help.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Nom 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 nom.
Use a simple action and move forward 5 feet. Which takes away a die.
Mhm.
Simple actions cost 1 die. You don't roll. You just take
Mhm.
it away, I think.
Correct.
And then a complex action to attack, and I'm going to use both their die to do close encounter attacks against me and Miss Young. Yeah, but from here
Blam!
on out, please.
Blam. Yeah,
Please do.
just tell us where you want the things to go.
Okay, that's a 6 and a 5 with a close combat melee of 4, so that's a
Oof.
success. So I'm now engaged with you. So engaged means within 5 feet. You have to be within 5 feet. 2 damage
Oh my.
to you.
Yikes.
And again, another 2 attacks against Joe.
Daisy, save me!
And that does not succeed. So that means Joe does not take any damage. Now, you can reaction that.
That's true. I think I would like to.
You probably should.
Do I take? So I don't take the damage yet.
Nope. You reaction.
Can I have reactions even though we're surprised?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Okay.
So
Just making
like,
sure.
Surprised is like I get to go
I-
first.
I think.
It's not that
I
specific.
believe
in
you
this
only
game.
have the 1 die because you didn't regain them yet.
Well, I'm trying to tell you
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that it
we-
starts at
we're
the top of
surprised.
your turn.
Gotcha.
Not.
All right. Well, then I'll just use the one because.
All right, and I think does it tell you which one? It's agility, right?
It's depending on which one you
It's
choose.
melee
It's
combat. So
dodge, block, or magic.
Okay.
Both
It's
agility and
dodge.
melee combat is the same for me. It's a 1.
Oh,
2 damage.
damn.
So that's 2 die gone from your refresh total.
Yes. My
All right.
pool
Now
max.
it is the top
my
of your
limit.
turn. And you can do what you want. I have no reactions, so these guys are open. And that's the combat. So there it is. You've done it. That's it. That's how it works. So you now refresh your die total to the max, depending on how healthy you are.
Or your pool limit in my case, which is only 4, even though my max is 6. That was the most confusing part of reading the rules.
I'm gonna let you guys go first because I'm not.
Well, what does
most
everybody want to
versed.
do? I'm just gonna try to hit them.
I'm gonna
I'm not-
cast shriveling.
You're gonna cast a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a
Ooh.
spell.
Is it gonna do like AoE or anything? Remember, this is a
No.
conversation between us.
No. Oh, no. It only affects them.
Okay.
When
okay.
they try to do something, they make a check. If they
Okay.
fail the check, they take damage.
What are you
Okay.
gonna do?
I wasn't gonna do any combat related things because my combat is 6+ for
Okay,
both.
well, let's see
so,
how well
yeah,
ours goes,
exactly.
and then
Yes,
Okay.
because I can do
Hey,
other
you're a
things.
cleric
I've got,
again.
you gave it to me. Because I can
Um,
heal is what I can do. I can heal both regular damage and your horror once that becomes a thing.
So I want to spend one to move back, out of range. Like just put my back against a wall.
Okay.
And then I want to use 3 to fire my shotgun into the one that hit me.
Okay. If it hits, you can't do anything about it.
Yep.
No hit.
So read what happens if you miss with the weapon.
Oh gosh.
Did you roll any ones? I'm sorry. Usually if you roll a 1, it expends an ammo.
Yeah, it was all 2s and 3s.
Okay. At
It
least
doesn't
my
say
guns.
anything. It says it must be reloaded after every use. So I would have to, I assume, spend a simple action to reload it next turn before I could fire it again.
For me, in my 1911 pistols, if you roll a result of 1 on 1 or more die using this weapon, mark one of the above ammo circles. If all ammo circles are marked, you must reload. That's what mine
Yeah,
is
mine just
about.
says it has to be reloaded.
Yeah, I was about to say
every
because
time.
pump shotgun, it's reload every time.
Yeah.
All right, so missed. All right, spell.
Spell.
Mortar falls
Okay.
from the ceiling. I've never shot a gun
You,
before.
how many did you just use?
4.
Jeez.
That's not terrible.
Oh, okay.
Just all you can do is
It
reaction.
refreshes.
Is
you're
there
right, you're
anything?
right.
Is there any benefit to having multiple successes?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Well, unless it says otherwise, but usually
Usually they say.
the thing about this game is that there's no challenge scales. Like, as far as I read, it doesn't exist in this one shot. Where it's like, oh, you have to get 2 successes to.
Yeah, I read like a couple random things where it's like very specific actions that are kind of like the exception of the rule, where it's like,
Okay.
at this point, if you get more successes, it does an extra effect or something like that. But it's not. You still succeed in what you were doing.
Well, with my total of 3 successes, pretty sure I succeed.
Yes.
So I'm going to pick the one that is still engaged.
They're both engaged.
I thought you stepped away.
I just step away.
Oh, move yourself back.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we have a board.
That we're in control of.
This is me.
Yep.
I climb on top of the sink.
So you can only move 10 feet. Each square's 5.
Yeah, so you
Oh, okay.
you could move exactly where
I'm
you were.
just letting you know,
literally-
like, you can only move 2 spaces.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I missed that one.
You're a human, so.
I'm just a human.
All right.
So she's got the book in hand. She opens
I'm
it up
wearing
to
shorts like these.
one like the pages she has a bookmark in, and she'll reach her hand towards the creature that is still engaged with
Me.
Mr. Diamond.
Yep.
And she'll say, "Shrivel and know your place." And the creature immediately suffers 2 damage.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What's their
Then at the start of their next turn, they must perform a complex action using lore or athletics. If they fail, they cannot perform the action, and they suffer 3 damage and an injury, adding 2 to the injury result.
Nice.
Well, I mean, he's got 3 possible
Yeah.
injuries, so he's taking
Yeah.
2 damage. All right. It ends when
What
you
the
pass or when you
fuck
use all
was
of your
that,
action
Daisy?
dice.
She completely missed this talk about being able to cast spells.
Also,
Where
I
are
did
you?
just read. Apparently, I can only heal during narrative scenes, so
Yes.
I can't heal here.
Probably just
And you can use
indecipherable language
like
she's
you can
shouting.
use medical devices or supplies to increase the
Yes.
amount healed.
Basically, yeah. It's thousands of
Not for healing
voices.
horror, but for
Yeah,
healing
yes.
wounds.
Horror, you're just kind of cooked. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you can still heal 1.
Not great though.
No, it's not. Shit. I mean, I did say she was holding a lamp. Let's test and see how good she is with it. We'll spend.
You do have the antique lamp.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the kerosene lamp.
I got 2 lamps.
Okay, you got a lot of lamps.
Two
over there.
lamps.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna use the antique lamp and try and hit the one that.
he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Smash
Okay.
it! Smash it!
I don't
Or
know
do you
what
want to hit
this
the
is.
one that might not be damaged on their turn, anyways? Because they might take more damage on their turn.
True.
I have a question about
Yeah.
this spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
For every result of 1 you roll on this action, after rerolls, you suffer 1 horror damage. Is that if I have no successes, or it happens no matter what?
No matter what.
Okay, so I had 1/1.
Ooh. So put a horror on your
Here you go, bud.
thing.
Okay, thanks.
I'm using these as a horror die.
Just
It's supposed to use like
The tokens.
there's green and black, but,
Yeah, but
we don't
then
have
if we
enough
roll them all
people.
together, then we won't know which is which.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Usually you roll the horror one
That's for them
first,
to
and then
spend
you
money on
roll
putting different parts in the board, but
Alright.
we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about
I'm gonna use
three.
3 dice because
You gotta get a 6.
I have a 6 in both melee and ranged combat.
So which one are you hitting?
so that's like the
Which one are you
downside of
hitting?
spells.
5 or 7?
It
5's the one
always
that's injured.
happens.
7's the one that's still alive.
It always
Yes.
happens.
I'm gonna just
Okay,
try
okay,
and.
okay, okay.
I don't know character-wise, she doesn't know that it could
'Cause
take
you
damage
were-
on
Oh
its
wait,
turn.
I can.
reaching into the
It's my.
jar.
I can
Yeah, you can also
play
do
too.
stuff.
Well, I was like, when do I get to go?
Yeah, I think Carolyn would be the last to do anything. So
I'm gonna use one. So my range is 4. So I'm gonna use my first 2. I'm gonna point them at this guy and
okay, the one undamaged.
the one that's damaged.
Oh, is damaged. Okay.
Yeah, because I can only target him. Now,
Okay.
if you can kill it, I could immediately swap over to the other guy. So it's up to you how you want to do it.
I think she would be the last to act. So you first.
But it doesn't matter who
No,
you
I
think. It's just it's like what's best
I'm trying to be in
strategy-wise.
character. You know.
Okay.
Gross.
That's how I play. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna do something less optimal. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so I can only engage with that which is in front of me. If you score 3 or more successes, you inflict an injury. That's cool.
Nice.
So I'll do 2. I don't really care about the injury, and I'm gonna shoot him 4 up. 4 and a 3.
Nice.
Die. So pew pew pew. No ones. Oops.
Ah.
Which means if there's no ones, that means that I don't have to expend an ammo for that. So that is dead, and then I'm going to use the remaining 4. Can I do it? I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna attack twice. So I'm gonna go over there and use 2 die to shoot, and I'm gonna do it again to shoot. I think I can do that. I can double that. So I'm not gonna roll 4. I'm gonna roll
You know
2,
the
then
rules.
2. So first attack. 4 ups. Both 3s miss.
Oof.
Last attack.
Come on.
Nope, and a 1,
Damn.
which means I expended
Reload.
ammo.
Yep. Okay.
No, I have to like.
Oh, gotcha.
So each one has 1. So if I fail on 1 twice, then I have to reload.
Gotcha.
So I failed once, and yeah, no damage dealt.
So
Unfortunately.
Carolyn's gonna go for the last one then.
Well, I killed 1, but I
Yeah, I
didn't.
know, that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
go for it.
So 3, and I'm actually gonna use. No, I'm not gonna use an insight. That's too early. That's a 6, but 2
Hey.
ones. 2 ones, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So you hit it for how much damage?
3.
Dead.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if you score, if you score 3 more successes, you inflict an injury, but this item shatters and becomes usable after it's used once. So this was the one-time use.
So and dead. Meemaw. And
You hated
what- as
her.
the ghoul kind of explodes. Another crash.
Oh, come on.
As 2 more ghouls
No! Shit.
Oh my god, how many grandmas did you have?
come rushing down from the top.
And why'd
I know
you
you
put her in
hated
the
it.
basement, Joe?
You hated her,
From
but
the
you didn't have
top,
to keep
not
her.
from the basement.
Yeah,
from
so
upstairs.
someone moved them coming down the stairs to where it's basically right in front of you now. They're both rushing out at you. So,
Right there?
yeah, and it goes to the... Well, that's not the... I don't think that's the stairs, right?
Yeah, there's stairs.
can't
Stairs
see.
to the upper floor.
I can't...
Now move them closer this way then.
Yeah, that's what I...
No,
This is the door.
but the stairs go down this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
they're like... The
Yeah.
door is upstairs. Does
Gotcha.
that make sense?
Okay.
Not on the kitchen floor. I know it's a little hard to see.
Gotcha.
Okay, they come rushing in,
So we can't even see
and it's
them.
my
Nope.
turn.
Only Dave
So
can see
one
them.
of them is going to use one of their die, and I have to show the die, so
Okay,
I will.
and you have 2 dice left. So you can use
Oh,
your
that's where I'm
reaction.
standing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Could I have seen the ghoul to cast that spell?
No, they just came in.
No. The
Oh.
first one that he
I
cast.
think so.
The
Yeah.
first one I cast.
He could have.
against.
She could have
Yeah.
like stepped around the corner. And just,
Oh, you simple action move.
yeah.
No, you could. There's no wall between the
Yeah.
kitchen and the.
There's this little like wall, but this is all clear.
And
Oh,
no,
okay,
you could
okay.
have seen it.
Okay,
If you
okay,
can see,
okay.
I have a view to the table.
Dice.
So one of them is going to use all 3 to go for a melee attack against you
Damn.
and try to like lunge you backwards.
Okay.
And if it hits you, you can use your reaction, spend a die.
One does hit. One's a 1, but I don't think that matters. So it's going to deal 2 damage to you unless you do a reaction against that.
And what do I do?
So it's the reactions on the right side. You can dodge, block, or resist. Dodge uses agility, block uses athletics, and resolve uses magic. So whichever you're best at, you can use however many dice to see if you don't take any damage.
Shit at all of them.
You're shit at magic? What's your magic?
But it's not a magic.
Or
It's
resolve. Yeah, resolve.
Resolve is not magic based.
Well, that's what this says. I don't know.
Lord.
You just use resolve You use resolve for a magic like block type thing for reactions.
Well, it's
Yeah.
blocking a magic.
Oh, resist a magic
Yeah.
attack. Sorry, my bad.
So-
My bad.
I'm just cooked.
I mean,
But
you
if
can still
don't
try.
use those die, then it's
It's
you need to get a
useless.
6.
yeah.
Yeah, try.
You might
Just
as
try
well.
and roll
That's why,
one.
it's why you kept them up anyways.
Yeah.
You replenish them on the top of your next turn.
So if you don't use them, they just weren't used this round.
Okay, so use both or one.
Both.
Either one?
Use it.
Or if unless you don't want to roll the horror die, but whatever.
Oh gosh.
It's a one shot.
That's right. Just roll the goddamn die.
And I rolled a 1 on the horror die.
So
Yeah.
you gain a
2
trauma.
on
So, the normal.
the normal.
So roll
So
a
you
d6 for me.
One.
So subtle strangeness. You see something out of the corner of your eye, like a shadow or a small creature, ducking quickly out of sight. If you look, nothing is there. Whatever you were eating or drinking seems suddenly rancid or spoiled for a moment, and you catch a whiff of something strange. Should I have just chosen one of these?
I think so.
There is no
Probably.
effect. It doesn't matter. There's no effect, but you better be on your guard. Now, that gives you a +1 to all future d6 rolls that are horror check related.
Oh.
So if you roll, so it's compounding basically.
Yeah.
So you get a +1 to all the horror checks from here on out.
Interesting.
Traumas are very difficult to remove too, and once they increase, they stack. So like if you're shocked and stunned and over, you can be like everything at once, and you can.
And you also still take that 2 damage. So remove 2 from your pool until
Unfortunate.
healed.
Do I keep this one?
Horror
or is
die.
this
Yeah,
go to a
horror
regular
dies
one?
are
Okay,
lost
okay.
last, unfortunately. Okay, and
Oh,
his
one of
turn.
them.
He's going to use all 3 of his die
Jeez.
to move and get engaged with. Let's see, no, 2 of his die. Gonna move 10, 5, 10, and they can move diagonally. He can jump off the staircase since it is exposed.
Okay.
It's not a wall, so you can go 5, 10, and then another die to get engaged with you,
Lovely.
because you just killed his friend with a lamp.
With a
With a
busted
freaking lamp. I did too, but you killed him most recently. So he lost 2 die, so he has only 1. He's gonna go for the attack. 4 up, 3 misses.
Hey-o.
All right, and we're on to you guys. So I'm gonna immediately just turn around and blitz, and shoot this guy. I'm technically not engaged with him, but I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna use 3, and then I'm gonna try to use the other 3 to shoot the guy on the staircase because I can't see him. So 3, 4 ups, 5, 4, and a 2. No ones means so. 2 damage. I guess it's dual wield, so I'm trying to figure out how that works. When using 2 pistols once per turn, after making an attack, you gain an additional 1 die that may only be used to make an additional attack with your other pistol. Okay, so that was my first attack. Then I get an additional die.
For
That's the
your
other
next one.
pistol. That's a 5, so that hits 2.
Hey, nice.
So that kills it.
Damn.
And so no wasting. And then we're gonna do the other 3 die to do the same thing. First one, 4 ups, no 1s, multiple 4s. So that's 2 damage. Additional die. Roll.
Nice.
3 misses. So 2 damage on that guy.
Okay, so now he's just got the 1 now. Damn. Okay.
That's all he does is shoot.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. He knows his house just.
I'm just gonna go. Let's try to kill it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna free action, drop the shotgun and pull my baseball bat that's conveniently strapped to the back of my back.
Okay.
And then
Thanks, Emily.
I'm gonna spend 1 die to move, but I missed this. I have the knack track star, so I can move an additional 10 feet.
Nice.
So I'm gonna sprint 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll go ahead and spend 1 more die to get up here.
So that's 2 die to move.
Yeah, and then can I swing up at it on the staircase? Is it low enough down for me to like swing across the banister at it?
I think it is low enough. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to spend a die to aid you
Okay.
on this, so you get an extra die for advantage.
Now, again, you can strain yourself to get back to 6. It's in the. It's one of the,
on the
actions.
right side,
Strain.
On
But when you strain,
Well,
Suffer an injury.
you may suffer an
Yeah.
injury, which it's like Alien. Hit
2
it.
damage.
All right.
Successful
Nice.
melee combat.
Upon hitting it in the head, it explodes outward, and there's these kerosene gas pipes that run through the house. Its hand goes and slashes it, sparks, and starts a house fire. Whoa!
We need to get out now.
Get something, get anything, come on, help me! And it just engulfs the top of the fire. Go! And all these papers he's had scattered about are just engulfing in flames. He's like, grab the evidence! Come on, grab the evidence, what are you doing?
Grabbing everything.
Get out of here,
Cipher.
go!
I'm scooping up this cipher.
And that's
Grab
when
it.
you notice that the front door is gone. There is no
What?
front door. And you look around, all the windows are gone. They're just not there anymore.
I'm gonna strain myself.
Yeah. Okay, strain, so roll a d6.
If we're still
your-
in combat, is this like the top of a new
4.
round? Or?
So you're concussed. So you took a powerful blow to the head. Until this injury is healed by a successful performing of a complex action using knowledge or by waiting 4 hours to heal on its own. You suffer a -1 penalty to all dice rolls when performing all complex actions using the following stats. Wits, intuition, knowledge, and lore, which is really bad for you. But that's okay. That's easily healed.
Okay.
Well, that really
And then you have
sucks,
a
'cause I
one for
strained
so
to use
that
a
existing
force.
injury. Once you get rid of the concussion, that +1 to all your additional injury rolls goes away.
Okay.
Does that make
And
sense?
I can help with all of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and cast a spell to help all this out of here.
Okay.
Oh. What's the spell?
Explosion.
You'll see.
Head into the wall.
Okay.
I gotta succeed first.
You got that horror die in there, I'm sure?
I do, yeah. It's in there.
Anything on
The horror die is a 1, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because-
nothing can let
because-
me re-roll, right?
Stop reaching
Inspira-
into the void.
insight.
Insight. Wait. Avoid. Oh wait. You can also use an insight to avoid effects of certain traumas. It's only with advantage. It doesn't say you can re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's before performing the action.
Ah.
However,
Before. Oh. Okay.
I have a knack that I can help with. Is she within 50? Yeah, she's within 15 feet of me. When an ally within 15 feet rolls 1 or more results of 1 on a horror dice, you may suffer 1 horror damage to change their 1 result to a 6 instead. So, you have a 6 on that, I suffer a horror.
Okay. So it succeeds. What do you do?
Well, that's not enough successes to do what I wanted to do, but what I can do is hold. We need to resolve something else first.
Spellcasters, man.
It's always complicated, no matter the system.
It's not too bad in this one, frankly.
Nah, I'm sure it's not.
You can get some spells at the Yield Magic Shop later, if you'd like.
Probably not.
Maybe not the best thing. Carolyn's not the most inclined.
Can you describe the scene one more time, please? I'm sorry.
All of the doors and windows, the house is on fire, and all the doors and windows are missing suddenly.
But still a wooden building.
Yeah.
It's a bachelor pad, so very flammable.
No,
Probably
just
alcohol on
looking
every
between
surface.
the two of them.
What are you doing? You're whispering all weird.
Krakatoa!
You got any abilities that can get us out of here?
Sorry, friend.
What? Is that to Joe?
And the three of us turn into ghostly, wispy wind creatures as I cast Mists of Ryleth.
Okay.
You're looking like, oh, you needed him. Uh-oh.
So what are you doing now? You're floating around as wisps. What does that do?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't get out of the window.
The spell lasts until the end of the investigator's turn in a structured scene, but each additional
I want to be clear. The doors and windows are missing.
Yeah, we can't go out.
But it's a wooden building. We can just...
Well, no, the doors and windows are like, they're not, they're gone.
They're holes.
Yeah, what do you guys
I
thinking
thought you meant
about?
like, oh, it's just a wooden wall now.
No,
I thought
I
it
would
was the
describe
wooden
that
wall.
they're just
Okay,
not there.
okay.
Oh.
then, yeah, don't worry about that shit.
Never mind
Yeah,
that.
revoke that.
Okay.
I thought we were literally...
I thought it was like
so I
a
was like, what is
supernatural
happening?
thing.
Yeah, I thought it was this
I mean, it
pure
is.
wall.
I mean,
Well,
it's
yeah.
obviously supernatural,
Yeah.
like they all vanish, but you can see outside. Yeah,
You're
definitely.
just leaving
Oh.
holes and things.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was- I
then we
was
can just
with
fucking
Morgan.
run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
running
I'm
out.
just running.
I thought it was
Grab whatever
cool.
he's...
So you run forward and poof and get repelled backwards.
Oh wait. I also dive through a window at the same time.
Excellent.
It's just like.
And when
That's
you
funny.
encounter that,
gosh.
you see wispy blue tendrils.
Oh, interesting.
Props.
Props.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh
hate
gosh.
this.
Oh
I
no.
already hate it.
Puzzles. Puzzles.
It goes over.
Oh, it is a. Oh shit! It's one of those like slidey puzzles.
Unfortunately.
That's
Oh
gonna be
my
fun.
god.
I'm gonna show it here, and then you guys can
Yep.
take it. and-
Yep.
Oh god.
Just want to hit things.
Well, this is not a game for you,
Why'd you
bud.
I
give
mean,
me
you
a-
did hit thing with the spell.
Why'd
It
you
was
give
pretty
me?
cool.
Why'd you give me a spell?
You
caster?
shriveled
I
him.
just want to punch things.
You're having fun.
So much fun. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Also, I just noticed everyone or under the name, it has like a title. Got hair in my mouth.
What's yours?
The psychologist. It's an easy one. Library.
librarian.
Yep. Figured. And
The athlete.
the athlete. Oh, so I bet Brandon, you wish you could have gotten that, don't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Much more up my alley.
Get out of your comfort zone. Jeez.
No. I'm old and I'm grouchy and I'm gonna stay this way.
Jeez. Ridiculous.
No, we're gonna cajole you out. Here, Will Blandon. Here's some crayons. It's okay. Spells do damage too.
They're dumb. I have to read. I want the easy ones like Fireball. Is that in this game?
But now you get to play
Fireball,
someone
probably not.
who's seen into the void and has trauma.
Okay.
The void?
That's
You
every
mentioned
day.
the void?
The void.
The void. The void returns.
I've seen the yellow side.
The yellow side.
Yeah, that's Lovecraft.
Yeah, that's actually Robert Chambers. But yeah, anyway, so Robert W. Chambers. So this is a multi-piece physical puzzle. So there's a lot of stuff that's going to make you hate this. I'm just going to warn you. So to interact with this symbol, you have to make a lore check. For each success, you gain 3 moves you're allowed to make on the puzzle.
You were kidding.
I know. I read that.
Oh, no.
I read that and I was like, I would never. I don't think I would design this puzzle. Like, I don't think I'd implement this puzzle. But we're trying it out as written.
I could see it, with a group of friends at home,
Yes.
no time limit.
No time constraint
couple
where we're
beers.
trying to be entertaining.
A couple beers in each hand.
Yeah.
Easy.
If,
Yeah.
No, I still wouldn't. I still would not do it.
See,
So,
I like these. If we're normal.
but like well, you're not going to. So you can go ahead and now that they've seen it, who would like to try to do this puzzle?
So are things refilled?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I would like to try, I think.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, it might be good to put it on something.
It's my gift from Brandon many moons ago.
Many
Whoa.
moons.
Jeez, Brendan, not even a hardback? You couldn't splurge for the...
No, not for Chandler.
So you said it was a lore roll?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a 5+.
Just had to
on
leave a
that.
sticker on.
He's got a 4.
Fair. Yeah,
Okay,
so,
four.
but
I
he also
have
has minus
minus
to those.
1 to
Oh
all
wait,
the
no,
rolls.
because you didn't take that. No,
Oh, I
you
didn't do it. It's true.
Wait, which time did you get that? Because there were 2 things.
I was gonna take it to cast the spell.
Right. Okay. So you
So I'm
didn't actually
just
take
down
that.
2. I'm down 2 of these.
Yeah. But you still have the normal injury. You have the
Yeah.
injury, the first
I have
injury,
the horror
not the.
checks.
Yes.
Is there a danger in these cycles of turns of us taking damage from the fire and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Then I'm probably gonna let you guys handle that with your lore rolls.
Okay.
Whoever
Okay.
actually moves the thing, I don't care. But I'm gonna spend time trying to like suppress the fire, just to keep us from taking damage.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. You go first then.
What is it?
Lore.
Lore?
Hey,
6.
young, we got company.
1.
And you see more ghouls
Oh jeez.
coming
Oh
up.
shit! Never mind. Fuck the fire.
I
So go ahead and
have
put the ghouls.
1
I think
success.
it might be easier if you just take.
Actually, that's where they would be.
I have 1 success.
1 success, so you get 3 moves. 3 slides. It's one of them puzzles.
Oh man. I tried to jump over the window in the kitchen. Just FYI, if you want to put me somewhere.
They rush out the cellar stairs.
I won't put me there because I tried to jump out that window.
Yeah, and we're by the front door, Daisy and I.
Thank God that they chose to fight me and Joe.
Yeah, right? Not the ones
I'm
who have
bleeding out the
zero-
side of my neck.
I'm gonna shoot. That hits.
I never played
Bonus
baseball.
die. Misses. So that's 2 damage for one of them.
Nice.
And I'll use the other 3 to do this. I'm actually actively engaged, so I can only fire this one.
Yeah.
Another hit, bonus die. Miss, but no ones.
Right.
So that fires again, kills him. You're going.
I think earlier also I couldn't technically have just moved away from that creature. I needed to do a disengage action. Just so we're aware for the future.
Yep.
And be successful in that. But it doesn't matter because I've got my baseball bat, so I'm just going to hit it.
Try my lore. 3 dice. And you have...
They have the same like 3
Yeah.
things.
Beautiful.
Okay, then I'm.
What's that? Yeah, 1 success.
Nice. Each success is 3 moves.
I can attack more than once as long as I have dice. I'm just reducing my chance of success.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack with 3 and then with 1. Alright, I read that.
I've done my 3 moves.
Okay.
Do you have any more? Huh?
No, I gotta wait.
2 damage.
Wait, I thought we replenished.
I also rolled a 1, which just
I'm
deals
missing
some
2.
damage to my baseball bat.
So I only had 4 total, and I'm
Because
not
it will
rolling that
eventually break. And then I'm just going to do another attack with just a single die.
I mean,
Yep.
it's only a 1. You can try and roll just the
Come
1.
on, kill it.
Yes.
Well, actually,
5.
no. Wait.
It dies. All right,
So
we
I can
easily
do it
dispatch
again.
the other ghouls.
Yeah.
All right, we're now in a narrative scene. The fire is growing, so
Oh, it's a narrative
basically,
scene.
I'm not gonna have you roll anymore. But for every like 6 moves, the fire gets worse.
Okay, so we're in narrative. All
All right, come on. What are we
Yeah.
doing here?
My God, do you have any buckets? Do you have any buckets? Like ice buckets for holding beer? Anything? Come on, Joe. Think.
I turn on the faucet in the kitchen sink. And
Ah!
it just starts firing out the window. They
You watch him like
against
as
it.
you guys are doing. He takes his tobacco and
lights it on the fire.
Cool as a cucumber. Always cute.
kind of tastes a little like kerosene.
All right,
That makes
And-
sense.
6 moves. 6 moves are done.
I would just let you solve it if you don't want to. Like if you want to. No more
Do you
rolls.
want to
There's no more rolls.
You don't want to do it?
Get a whirl.
I think it'll be. I'm afraid. Yeah.
Hurry! So that was 6 moves.
Yeah, 6 moves.
All right, the fire gets a little worse.
I'm just gonna pass it back and forth, I guess.
If we're counting that as like a round sort of thing, can I make a roll to like try to suppress the fire like around them,
Yeah. Okay.
just to like prevent it, like put it a step back?
Give me an agility or athletics.
Okay, so I'll say I spend a die to run over there, and then I'll.
Well, we're in narrative, so you wouldn't have to. So that's a simple action.
Okay. Oh, that's right. This is pretty. All right, then I'll do all of them. Athletics. What did you say? What did you say to me?
Athletics or agility.
Athletics is what I want. 2 successes, a 1.
And these are all oriented the correct way. right?
Yeah, you can't
he
rotate
checked.
them.
Yeah, he
Can't
checked.
rotate.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
checked
double
to make
checked
sure.
this. Yeah. Come on. So you get a success.
Yes.
So every time you do it, it's 6. So he'll help as well with his 6. Yeah, he got 2 successes. So you guys managed to pat out some of the
take
flames.
one of his rugs out from under, like, the kitchen table, and I'm just, like, beating at the fire.
So the source of the fire, the kerosene gas, has been cut off. So basically, Joe goes up with a little, like, finds a little claw hammer and ting, 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 crushes it so the gas starts coming out, and it stops. So now it's just the flames that are spreading along the wallpaper.
Right.
And you managed to douse about half of it.
All right, 6 more moves.
Got something started in the lower right-hand
All
corner.
right.
Yep.
So we're at the top again.
These puzzles are so weird because they'll be in sync for a second, and then you have to move it out of sync, and then yeah. So that was 6 more from him.
All right. So that tops us again, right? So I succeed. We douse the fire. So the pressure's not there anymore. Now it's just getting out of here. Oh, God. My entire life. Everything flashed before my eyes. Why are we stuck in here? Get us out of here.
I'm so sorry, Joe.
So now you can just solve it.
First, the lamp.
Oh, we're just solving
just
it.
solve it.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I do actually. I've done some of these types of puzzles before. They're weird, but I actually kind of like them.
Nope.
I never said I was great at them, but I have done them.
He's sweating.
Are you sweating?
Always. Are you kidding?
That's why you got to join the tank top club, buddy. Why you
Do
think
not
we'll-
want to see me in a tank top. It's bad.
Otherwise, we get the pit stains.
Shit. I hate moving the frame around.
Carolyn, what are you doing?
I'm
Get us
working on
outta
it
here.
here. I'm trying.
Joe and I are just passing the pipe back and forth.
I thought you said you didn't
You just seem
imbibe.
Clean it off a little bit.
What? You don't want to swap spit with some dame?
Dame.
Oh,
That was on the list.
What's on?
And not you college types, you know. Ooh. You never know.
I know we're macking with everybody and everything. I don't know if macking was on the list. I don't think it was.
McDonald's wasn't around yet, was it?
McMackin.
Oh my God! Did you solved it? This is
Loving it.
yeah, I've solved it. Yeah. I am actually getting closer, believe it or not, even though it is taking fucking ever.
I believe in you.
Imagine
Believe
the
it or
way
not.
this was designed. You're supposed to keep rolling every time
That's no, just no.
to only get 2 to 3 moves.
That's. I mean, I'm sure
During
that there's a way
combat.
to do it faster, but again, I never said I was great at them. I said I've done these before. So
I remember hearing him say that he was outstanding at them, and he did them all the time.
yeah.
All the time.
Stop distracting him.
It's your fault.
Literally every day.
Every day. So I guess up in the morning and lives for these puzzles.
I wake up and I swipe squares.
Swipe the squares.
Not on Tinder, you know what I'm saying.
Square Swiper.
Squarespace. Sponsored by
No.
Grimm's Dungeons. Do you need to build a website? Do you want us to tell you a specific one that is outside of the other many free ones that you could also choose? Well, Squarespace is one of them.
Squarespace
And it
isn't
is
free.
a website creator.
It's not free.
Part of it is free, yes. Part of it is behind a paywall.
Yep.
So it just depends on...
Which part you want?
Just keep doing the sponsor bit, guys. Just come on, keep it going.
NordVPN.
Do you need swipe puzzle solved? Hire Morgan. Sponsored by Grimm's Dungeon. Sponsored by Grimm's Dungeon.
For Grimm's Dungeon, by Grimm's Dungeon, manufactured within Grimm's Dungeon.
Again,
need
this frame
shorts?
is partially the hardest part.
Do you need shorts edited?
Oh my God! It's been solved.
Hey, yep, it's solved. Yep. Mm-hmm,
It's been solved.
I can see it.
Let me see it.
It's like a portal.
It's been solved.
Oh, yay! We can escape. We see the vortex
we're doing the
coalesces
pretend
into
thing.
the...
It's been
Yeah,
solved.
it's solved. Mhm, yep.
This is called roleplay.
You guys managed to escape with the in the investigation equipment, but
I got 2 5s,
unfortunately,
it's good.
right outside,
Oh, come on. More
is a
ghouls?
ghoul priest.
Gabagool.
Ghoul priest?
Ooh.
Yep.
That's the guy who sent all the other guys.
What's he doing?
He's summoning more grandmas.
He's confessing before he kills us. Confessing of his future sins of murder. Oh, by the way, here's that antique lamp. Back.
All right. You guys get to go first. Replenish your pools.
Yep.
Ben one to run. I'm just gonna hit him.
Not on my watch.
You 3, 4, whatever, however many you are, will never solve the riddle of our cult.
Yeah, well, we just solved that last door one perfectly, so you better watch out, cause we's coming for you.
Uh-huh.
Right, gang?
All right. I'm gonna
yes.
fire. I'm
Is
gonna
that
be
what-
like, I don't care.
Is that what
And
you're
shoot.
looking for? Yes. We
All right, that was a huge success. Bonus die. A 6 on the bonus die. That's 4. I think 4. Ba 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 ba. So that's
It's that one again.
3. That's 4 damage.
Woo!
Jesus.
Yeah. He's just got one left.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
I think I'm doing this right. So, 2 damage. Each pistol takes 1 hand to use. While you're engaged with the enemy, you can only target that one. Result of 1 while using the weapon.
Increases the
You know,
ammo.
I use my ranged attack, which is
Yeah.
4 up.
Uh-huh.
I make a roll. 3. I use 3 dice. So if I get it above. So when using 2 pistols, once after making an attack, you get an additional die. Once we're in after, which I do. Roll to be used to make an additional attack with your other pistol. The 2 attacks may have the same target or a different target. So I guess, can you make multiple attacks?
Well, I
if
think
you have
that's the
die?
thing is we haven't really figured out or
I
like
think that's-
said
that is
specifically
how it
can you make
works.
more than one complex action per turn.
I mean, that's the point of the system, is that
Okay.
you
Yes,
can.
yes.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it would be kind of bad.
Yeah,
So I guess
yeah.
it only becomes an issue whenever you get hit and you lose some of your dice.
Yeah,
That's really
glass
just the
cannon,
gist.
probably. So,
Yeah.
so upon last die, he is going to be like, no, no. He drops everything. He's like, no. Ah.
And
I run
Yep.
forward with my baseball bat, and I swing, and I miss and hit the ground, and it breaks.
I was gonna
That's
say
my
I
turn.
aid you.
Don't kill me!
But okay.
Please don't kill me!
I mean, I can roll one more and pretend you did.
Yeah, I was gonna say because. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a success. I hit him, and it breaks.
There we go. So that's exactly what. That's why I was like, I
What, you think this is some game where we're supposed to have a conversation first and decide as a
You're
team?
the one always touting that.
That was the joke. Yeah, thanks for explaining it, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My bat breaks on its fucking face.
Easy, Mark McGuire.
Shut your peeper. That's not what that means.
No
It
mercy.
means a detective.
Wait a minute.
This guy, Joe's a peeper.
A people.
Which sounds weird in our day and age.
Does.
But back then, it's just he's a private eye and he's always
Yeah, I think
peeping
that's
at
how that
things.
works. It just feels like I'm doing too much damage, but
I think
I
it's
don't know.
just because he's good at guns and you have guns.
I have 2 guns.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I've been
doing-
pretty good with my baseball bat.
Yeah.
He's not good at the shot.
And I've only had 1 reload issue.
Yeah.
Like, which I need 2 to have to actually reload the.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 2 extra clips, so once I'm out of those clips, I'm out of ammo.
Right.
So I guess that's the trade-off. So you watch as his head blows up. He melts into a puddle of black goo, and in the center of it is a pulsing amulet. Do you pick it
I
up?
grab it.
Wait, just a moment.
Oh, you had to have the dice tower.
It was the dice tower.
It was a gift. It was a gift that I cherish. From my boy Raven, who doesn't watch this, but that's okay, Raven. I still love you.
That's when, from the darkness,
Oh, jeez.
a woman with a torch rushes out from the bushes. She goes, "What in the top been tracking him for 12 miles? You just killed him!"
Oh, was this one of the ask questions first? Sitting scenarios?
He did beg for his life.
Oh.
I mean, he was also a ghoul.
He was speaking English.
I have one end of each of my broken back in each hand.
Whoopsie.
So,
We are sorry. He was trying to attack us.
You don't know what the hell's going on around here. You ruined any chance I had of tracking down this dang cult.
Well, if you'd like to join us, we are doing the same, I believe.
What? You know about it? What do you know about it? She raises her axe in the
Now, hold on
pale,
just a moment,
dim
ma'am.
torchlight.
I got the shotgun.
Ma'am, we are investigating disappearances.
No.
Shit. We've all gathered some information to get. Please, ma'am, just lower the weapon, if you would.
You talk sense, and maybe I will, huh? You ever think about that, Slim
use
Jim?
your talking skills. Use your talking skills.
You ever think about that, Slim Jim? Jane?
Carolyn.
Caroline? Speak, woman, speak!
We have some information about going to the hospital, and there are some.
All right, let's go.
You just had to say something.
Let me see your teeth. I know. See, they grow these weird old teeth, get yellow and stuff from whatever they do, turn in those things, and you seem all right.
Eating
Okay.
flesh. That's probably why.
Could I make
That's
some
probably
sort of
right.
roll to just see her mental state, like if it's
Sure.
adversely affected? Would that be intuition?
Sure.
Yeah, what her teeth look like.
Just kind of using
She ain't
knowledge
got no
as the
teeth.
psychologist.
What them teeth been doing?
That is a success.
Okay. She's frazzled. A little off her rocker, but you don't think she's like, as a psychologist, you don't see any psychosis. I think
Yeah,
she's
kind
just
of
a little.
comparing the stuff with Mr. Drew and
Yeah.
doing that kind of stuff.
She doesn't seem to be anything like your patient was,
Okay.
or she
Yeah.
seems okay.
So then just kind of as she becomes agreeable, it's just kind of getting closer to her and trying to be as warm within her own comfortability,
Yeah.
trying to calm that.
Okay, why don't you take a
frazzledness.
5 steps back?
Yes, ma'am. I apologize.
Listen, sorry for the stress, but if you've been around these things as long as I have, you know a few too much about what they actually are, where they come from, that sort of thing. And let me just say this: all these things you've been killing, that thing you just killed was a once human, probably civilian, if I had to guess. Not all of them go quietly, you see. So, when you botched that one in the head, I was a little frazzled. Could have been my neighbor. Who knows?
I'm very sorry about that. You seem to know quite a bit about them. Can you enlighten us a little more to fix this incident?
Dang, Joe, is that you?
Well, yeah, it's me. What are you talking about? Of course it's me. It's my house. you tracked him to my house.
We did burn down his house, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little scorched, I see. Well, Joe, you on the case then, I reckon. And, they have a conversation about, like, well, of course I'm on the case. Making fun of her accent or whatever. And, they have obviously know each other.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing left was just the amulet and the goo.
That's it.
Yeah.
No clothing.
No clothing.
Interesting.
It's like, well, I'll tell you what I know. A few weeks back, I'm out on the outskirts of town. I own a farm outside of town, and one day, a couple of my neighbors, we trade, goods, services, stuff like that for, whatever we need to have to go in town to get it. And, one day I go over to make our trade, usually wheat for beer or grapes, produce for animal byproducts and stuff like that. And they don't show up to the drop. I get concerned, so I go and take a look-see around the farm, dangerous equipment and all, and horses and stuff, and get ill. No one knows you died until 2 months later when the food stops coming. And I got this rancid smell in my nose, and so I follow your nose, and went to their barn, opened it up. And she goes like, quiet. Bodies. Hundreds of them. I mean, seriously, hundreds stacked. No care. Like horse feed or something. I don't know. Came over me. I guess I should have called the police, but instead I took a torch. I burned the dang thing down. And that's when they started coming around. First it was the animals, then my farm hands. They're pissed. So I decided to lay low, see if I could track one of them down, follow them throughout, see who these people were. You know, out in the bush, we take care of ourselves, you know. And I thought, well, if I'm the only one that really deal with this, then I'm the one that can only deal with this. That's the way it's going to be. So I tracked them down, followed them for about a day and a half, and here I am. Here's what I know. Those things, like I said, were once human, mutated by some such disease or otherwise. Heck if I know. Ever heard of the chupacabra?
Yeah.
I'm unfamiliar.
If you legend
Goat
has it in
suckers.
Mexico, in Texas, you get bit by a chupacabra, you turn into one. So I thought maybe it's something like that. But there are these sentient types. They can speak and they say things, and these things do stuff. But beyond that, beyond that though, I have no idea. They all act the same. They steal bodies, mutilate them, eat them, drag them off to who knows where. But I swear on my life and my mama, they are planning something. I know that much. Some sort of ritual under the full moonlight. And it's happening tomorrow night. I've overheard the ones that can talk speak about it. And her eyes are burning with this, quote, fiery conviction. I want this all to end. You understand? I just want to go back to my farm, make my produce, make some money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be the one to stop it. But I won't say no to some help if y'all are invested. And you explain the situation back to her, of course.
Yeah.
If y'all are vested in this enterprise, I won't say no. So what do you say? Join forces?
All I ask is a name.
Lita Chandler.
Carolyn Fairmont.
Not Chandler. Chant, as in chanting.
Yep.
Lur.
But Lita.
Lita.
Gotcha.
Lita. At your disposal.
Rita.
Rita. Pleasure.
This tall drink glass whatever water is Daisy.
Oh, we got rated.
Hey,
Oh!
What's up?
Thanks, would-be heroes, for rating with a party of 3. Hi.
What's up?
And hello, Patrick. Welcome back. We're playing the Arkham Horror tabletop role-playing game. It's been a while, Patrick. Welcome back. By the way, still using all your stuff. I know it's yours, so like,
If you want
at any
it.
point, if you need it back, like I'm not. It has not been lost on me that I've had a lot of your stuff for 2 years, but I use it almost every time. So it's being put to use, not just sitting there. But just a
How are you
reminder.
guys doing health-wise?
Well, welcome, would-be heroes. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, what?
I was just asking them health-wise.
I'm bleeding out of my neck.
Oh,
Uh,
so you're helping. You're gonna help.
I'm
Okay.
gonna, yeah.
So I
have,
can skip all of the rejecting Lita Chandler text. That's good.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna spend some dice to heal wounds on.
I will
a
keep
u-
it safe, of course. It's safe here.
Yeah, because
Unless the house
neither of
burns
you
down.
have
Keep it
horror.
secret.
He's got one.
Does he have it, or did he?
He had one.
Okay.
To
Okay.
before that.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the southern twang. You know,
What's
one
that?
of those things, kind of
Yikes.
northern Kentucky kind of vibe. You know.
That's not great. Yikes. Okay. Heal wounds. That's a failure.
I know
so-
you. I know that you're trying to make me feel better, but it feels more like you're digging your fingers in there and stretching my neck open more.
I'm sorry. It's been a moment since I've dealt with physical.
I don't really think psychologists are real doctors.
Them quacks. I don't
is
need
more of
nobody
a-
cleaving in my mind.
This is more of a pseudoscience at this point in time. I'm a business
I mean,
major.
you are a hypnotist. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're a woke.
Yep.
You're a strong, independent woman.
I'm gonna try again and use one of my insight to get
While you're
advantage.
doing that, I'm going to talk to the chat people
Yep,
here.
do it.
Would-be hero says, apologies, had to do a quick vibe check, I'm assuming on us. Yeah, we vibe. Sometimes. Welcome, though. We really appreciate it. You know, every time I think about only streaming on YouTube, something small and fun happens. So thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Mini raid. Woo woo. Thanks for tuning in. Playing Arkham Horror, the tabletop role-playing game. Failed again.
I rolled a 1 and 3 the first time, 1 and 2 the second time. But thankfully, nothing on heal wounds says that.
No, just nothing happens.
But on heal horror, I thought there was something that's like you actually harm. Oh wait, hang on. Where was it? Never mind. We're good.
Okay. So with that
there's a couple of things we need to cover. First off, like Joe and Lita kind of talk together, and Joe, after confirming Lita's story and talking through Lita's story and collecting some notes, says the following things. Like, all right, well, what am I doing? All right, okay, well, it's hard to keep swapping between all these accents all the time. You know, I can do the one for Sebastian
Tell me more,
Sebastian
tell me more.
Easily, with the other campaign because I've spoken so often, so I can swap it. That one's hard.
Does it look like a ghoul?
Good for war. Okay, anyway. So Joe's like, all right, so if Lita's story checks out here, then we got one big problem. If there's a cult, a group of people trying to do things with dead corpses, we're going to have to plan accordingly. And if what she says is true and it starts and ends tomorrow night, then we don't got much time. And he checks his watch. It's like, it's about I
gotta find a new bat.
Cheap viewers and stream boot. Why don't you shut up?
We love bots, except we don't.
5 viewers on Twitch, like of all places.
Come on.
Golly. It's around midnight already. Like it's late. So
It's a nice watch.
we could probably consider some things, but there's 3 things we gotta know as far as I'm concerned. We gotta know where this ritual is gonna happen, because Lita said she overheard some of the talking ones talk about a ritual happen tomorrow night, but no location. If we're gonna face these ghouls, and there's worse versions of them on these rabid kind, we're gonna have to figure out a weakness of this. And we're gonna need to know details about this ritual if we're gonna stop it, right? So we've got 3 leads. We've got St. Mary's going to the morgue, checking out this guy that was flubbing those things. We've got that dirty cop going to the police station trying to figure that all out.
I'd love to see him, but I need to get a bat first so I can bash his face in.
And that Warren guy,
They were in the note.
Say, where would he be? At midnight. He wouldn't be at Miskatonic. Would he?
Daisy, where would he be?
Do you know where he lives?
I can find out. Oh, I know
You
already.
just know. You just know. No, you're gonna have to make a roll. I'm sorry. All right, that would be a basic knowledge check. I'll give it with advantage.
Nice. Come on, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did you roll the extra die?
Yes.
Okay.
What if
Here's
we go
the
to the
thing.
hospital?
I'd be willing to spend time as a resource because she works in the library. She could probably find out through records where he lives.
Probably. Okay, that's what we'll do. So then when they're gonna need to figure out where the guy lives. If he's not going to be at MU, this late at night, he won't, right?
Oh.
So we either got to find where that Peter guy is. If you know where he lives.
I would like to.
Wait, I got my phone book.
I was about to spend an insight, and I say I have a phone book because it's the 1920s.
Well, no, I already described. You saw I had a
It's
phone
in-
book
it's
in
in-
this.
oh,
in this
so
house. So I
Peter-
rush to the house and I go.
Oh.
Peter, what'd you say? Peter 1. Peter 1. Only 1. 231, French, bottom of French Hill, just down there. I know exactly where this is. Well, that.
Perfect.
Woo. I ripped the page
How
out.
narratively convenient.
Should we split up and get some more resources, or is this important enough to where we need to be
you have any
together?
money?
I'm afraid that if we split up, some of us are gonna come back as ghouls.
So here's how
Do you have any money?
Arkham. So we're entering into what we call Act 2. Everybody's stuff replenishes. Your head
I'll buy you
trauma, your injury,
Go.
which is 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, will
There's a concussion.
once you rest and recover, which you haven't yet, it'll go away. But you need to do a check to get rid of it. But everybody's dice pool replenishes. Here's what you can do. The following places are prominent. So right now, obviously, St. Mary's contains the morgue where that person's flubbing this stuff, according to Joe's contact. Arkham Police Station is most likely where we can encounter Coop to shut him down and figure out why he's been flubbing the missing persons cases, if he's been flubbing them. We have the Peter Warren's house. We can go there. So those are the 3 leads we've got. And then, of course, Joe Diamond's house, where we're at now.
Yep.
The 3 places we can go outside of that are Velma's Diner, which is a place where we can rest and relax, get some food, and chill.
Nice.
And Joe talks like, I actually know someone there that might be able to help us if we need it. But no big deal. This party's kind of getting a little full. But if we need some more help, we can stop by Velma's and figure out something there. There is the Ye Old Magic Shop, which is owned by a really interesting, eclectic individual that sells odd and hard to find
We'll be
things.
going there tomorrow.
And the River Docks, is a location where you can at any time of day and or night. Same with the all three of these places are open 24/7.
Oh.
It's rumored that the woman who owns the old magic shop never sleeps. It's actually kind of
I'm
a
going
thing.
there.
And the river docks is in the merchant district, and there's this guy known as the Rat, Virgil, like the Rat is his nickname, Joey the Rat Virgil, who sells, ground down weapons and untraceable.
I'll be giving the old rat.
So you guys can do all of that now. So you guys want to go kind of okay. So you should have some money. I don't know if you do.
I got $7 whole.
I asked you if you had any.
I got 9.
I thought you asked if I had milk, and I said absolutely.
I don't think I have anything.
Money.
Otherwise, it would tell
Yes,
me.
I got $7 whole.
All his money burned.
Where's your money?
You got
at?
to
It's at the bottom of your
Daisy.
equipment. It's in other equipment.
Oh, I have $12.
Oh, damn. High roller over here.
High roller. Okay,
mean,
so in that case, then who's
got
going
10.
where first?
Magic shop. Got
All right.
$10.
You enter the magic shop and you get this effervescent smell of incense, and you see the classic staples: shrunken heads, monkey's paws,
Classic.
other things like that. And at first, it seems empty.
Do you want to steal it?
No.
Oh.
And she'll
Okay.
look around and try and see if something. I mean, there's no like Arcana checks or like that. Trying to think how she
You do
would
whatever you
try
want.
to determine what is actually going to help her cast
gonna be
spells
useful, yeah.
in a time where magic doesn't exist unless you have pure eldritch horrors. So
Go off of
try to
vibes.
do a lore check to see if anything has familiar symbols or
Something drawn
runes
to you.
that I've
maybe?
seen from the copy of the Necronomicon I have.
So you're kind of rummaging around. So you go into the store looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you? And right behind you is, almost appearing out of thin air, is Miriam Beecher, the runner of the shop, the owner of the shop.
She'll turn
And
around,
she kind of
face
looks
her.
stereotypically white, like what you would expect. But you can see, like, as you look into her eyes, something as a fellow practitioner of the arts, it feels like a veneer, a ruse, sort of like an act. So the classic sort of, stereotypical gypsy vibe, is all a front.
You see one of those sliding puzzles reflected in her eye. You have to solve it.
I'm looking for something for actual practice.
I see. Ah. How long? And she's looking over your shoulder, like up. And she takes both of her hands and places it on your temples and looks into your eyes. Come with me. And she kind of leads you back out of this front area into a little downstairs area. There's a padlock on the door at the bottom of the stairway, which bends at a 90-degree angle. It goes like down and down again. She takes out an old wrought iron key, slides it in, unlocks the padlock, and enters in. And inside is the actual magic shop. There are tomes, books, and actual symbols. You can feel this energy rush through you as you enter one that's very familiar to you, the energy of the arcane. But it's almost like there's different flavors of it, and it kind of washes over you with different feelings. Some chilly, some warm, some happy, some sad, some fearful, as all these different artifacts are fighting for, I guess, energy dominance. She pulls 2 books off the wall and also pulls out like kind of one of those head mannequins with a chain around it and says, "These are the only things I see will be able to help you." And
Ooh, props.
Stuff.
yeah, you got it. That ward is $5. The blinding light is 5. The elder talisman is 4.
I told you I finished the sliding puzzle. It's totally done.
We finally escaped the house. Reverse.
The ward and the elder sign together come as $9.
Yep.
She'll hand over $10.
Okay.
Ooh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And she will leave.
There is nothing more to say. Get out. All right. And you go where?
I think I was gonna go to. I guess go to the docks because there's.
Go to the docks as
Docks,
well.
okay.
I want to buy something from this rat.
Yeah, I was gonna see at least what he's got.
Joey goes with you. Joe goes with you
Just read
to
it.
just because he's familiar with dealing with it's like, so you go down to by the riverside into the docks and
For
you
guys.
hear Joe whistle this, and
Is that a bird?
out of nowhere you see all of these kind of interesting looking figures pop out from the shadows.
What
and
the
then-
hell?
And one of the shipping containers swings open. Ah, Joe! You should have told me it was you. You don't have to do the whistle. It's a friends thing, You just say, "Hey, what up, Joey?" And I'll let you write it. Come on in.
Oh, they're both named Joe. This is unfortunate.
Joey. Joey. Very strict difference, doll. Hey,
You
how
the
you
rat.
doing?
I display my hand.
Yeah, that's what my friends call me the rat.
I think that made us friends. I don't usually tongue people.
All
I
right,
don't want to be
here's
friends
what we
with.
got. And he pulls down this thing, and all the weapons are up there.
Well, I gotta tell you, Mr. Rat.
I got a Bowie knife, $3. Very nice, straight from Australia. Whatever you
Down
say.
under. That's what I hear.
I got a flare gun, 3 flares,
Not
16.
interested. Ranged
We got a
combat.
Molotov cocktail, 4. We got a sledgehammer, $3. Hell of a deal, that one. Now this is where we get really interesting, all right? Dynamite, 15. I got 3 of these bad boys. Tommy gun, straight from New York City, proven to be effective in many organized crime divisions. 2 clips. That's not what you call it. It's 2 drum
2
magazines.
drums. Yeah.
Two circle.
$32 was a big high time.
Packages.
$32, and of course the piece de resistance. Flamethrower.
Oh my god.
You
This
don't
bad
have a
boy's gonna set you
katana?
back $40 though. Okay.
Do you have anything to protect rather than offensive? I do better with.
Do you have anything to protect rather than
No.
offend?
No, I do not.
I would like to buy the sledgehammer.
I am just Henley.
You were just Henley.
My Fallout campaign.
The sledgehammer and the knife for 6 total doll hairs.
Come on, man. It's me, your pal
However-
Joe.
I would like to
Perform a presence roll to haggle for a deal.
Okay.
I get to roll an extra die for this,
Nice.
Nice.
and if I succeed, it's just skewed in my favor, and it gives them references about how much that might be. And since this is a purchase scene, I'm going to use all of my die, and the extra die.
Nice.
However, are you buying something?
No.
Okay, good.
Joe
Because like he
is.
might get angry if I.
Great tower.
Just fiddle with the tower. Just
This is
diddle the tower.
presents.
They call him a tower diddler.
I fail.
Oh,
No.
Hey, you may be beautiful, darling, but you ain't that pretty. Let me tell you that much.
All right, well here's $7.
There you go.
You watch as Joe takes the rat aside and he starts to whisper. And here's what he. Yeah, I'll say it for the stream, but you don't actually hear this. So about that thing you were asking, I may or may not be able to accommodate it. As it turns out, I'm heading that way anyway, and if push comes to shove, things work out the way I think they're going to, I may be able to do what you're asking. And the rat responds, "Oh, really? Okay, very nice, very nice. We haven't discussed the price, so what are we thinking here?" And Joe responds, "Well, as it turns out, something's rumbling. I might get
caught in an altercation here soon, so I'm gonna need some serious firepower for it. So let's say if I get that thing done, you give me a substantial discount when I come back, and we see what we can do. Okay. We're talking to high-value objects in there, I'm guessing. Yeah. I don't know which. Depends on our discoveries here tonight. I got some research I'm gonna do, but there's a chance I may need to cash that check in pretty soon. Hey, you know what? That's fine with me, because I don't like being in debt for too long. So, if you want to cash it in tonight after doing that thing, that'll be flattered. That'll be fine to give it to you, you know. However, comes with a slight kicker on this one. If you get caught with it, and it comes back to me, you're gonna wish you had died in that jail cell, I'll tell you that much. I've got connections on the inside. Don't worry about it, Joey, don't worry about it. All right, let's go. So we reconvene at Velma's Diner after we all kind of get stuff.
Those candles actually made it easier to hear things, believe it or not, even though it's cupped around the ears.
Like, all right, so we're prepped, ready to go. It's been about an hour, so it's 1 a.m. What are we doing?
I'm having my coffee, and then I think we should go to the hospital.
The hospital.
I
do
think that
think
we
that's
should
the
visit
best.
Warren last, because I'm afraid it's going to get a little dangerous.
It did
So we
seem
should
like
get
he was.
as much information as we
important.
can, information as we can, before heading to Warren.
I would like to head back to the library just to see if anybody's broken into or taken things from the restricted section.
Okay. You can quickly go to, well, you can go to the
we
library.
can
So
swing to the library
you're able
first.
to open the door very easily because you have the master key.
And we also need the address anyway. So.
No, we
And
got it
it's-
from the phone book.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's when you notice the window's been broken into.
Now, is
she
the window gone? Is it just a blank wall?
Immediately rushes to the restricted section to find out what book is missing.
It seems there's multiple books on ritualistic endeavors, cult, ciphers.
She would just call the titles out loud,
Okay.
Jot them down.
just so that everybody knows what it is.
Yeah. Rituals and their occult natures is one of the major books.
yeah.
Other
Natures of
Latin
the
titles
evil.
like
Well, I didn't need the titles.
Like-
I was just saying that she would
Yeah,
call
yeah,
them out so
Demonica, like
everyone would know.
The
like
Necronomicon.
habeas demonica, like
No,
some
it's on
other
me.
crazy,
Chamber of
like
Secrets,
like
50 Shades of Grey.
Oh.
Anyway.
Why is that one?
So all that stuff has been absconded with, and it seems very recently.
Mm.
And trail leads cold just outside,
Yeah.
and that's all you can gather there.
On to the hospital.
Okay.
The Kama
Do you want to
Sutra.
swap out the Joe Diamonds?
The Kama Sutra Nomicon.
No.
Yikes.
It's all
Big
tentacle positions.
yikes.
Every single one of them.
Jeez. I'm trying
New
to think of
map.
a Cthulhu to add, Cthulhu.
There's the
Sutra.
Whoopsie Daisy.
Cthulhu Sutra.
The oopsie doodle.
The
The Oopsie Diddle.
The Upsy Downsy.
Okay.
The brain fuck.
That's in the Illithid book.
What's that shape that is like the
Infinite symbol?
yeah, but it's like the
Yeah, it's not a rhomboid,
God, what is it? It's right there.
Yep.
It's like
Mobius strip?
It's the Mobius strip.
Oh, I thought you were talking like a 3D shape.
I
Yeah.
knew something smart.
Careful, that's your one a day.
That's one a
Nothing
day.
more.
Yep. Starting to nosebleed.
Yeah, you're looking at it. It's just like your brain can't comprehend how the body shapes itself. In this position.
All right. So you guys make it down to St. Mary's Hospital in Uptown, which is the farthest north of Arkham. This is somewhere that you frequent because it's your day job. And lo and behold, you look through the window approaching the building, and you do see Nurse Clark, I believe is her name,
Yes.
sitting in the nurse's station just through the main lobby. You can see through the front doors. No one's noticed you yet. From your prior knowledge of working in St. Mary's, you know two things. One, Nurse Clark isn't probably the best watchdog.
Yeah.
That's why there are usually, at this late hour, 2 security officers that patrol. You also are made very well aware that there is a side entrance in which you are also aware of because your friend works it.
Grant.
Grant works, and he's also the graveyard shift. He works the graveyard shift, so he's bound to be here tonight. So if you don't want to take the front entrance, because you'll need to get access to the morgue, the likelihood of getting into the morgue without like a proper credentials is probably low. You might want to take the side entrance, or a potential is to go in and smooth talk
your constituent. It depends on what you want to do.
I do think your friend may be the best
I
choice.
think our friend will let us in with no hassle whatsoever. We can I'll find I think before we get to the hospital, I find what do they call those things? It's like a cell phone but in a specific location.
Payphone?
Yeah.
Those don't exist.
Payphone. Oh, damn it.
Like not in the 20s, no. Maybe, but I doubt it. I mean,
pull
there's
out my
phones.
touch
but
phone.
Either way,
Never mind.
I do think Miss Clark is a bit of a problem, as she did seem to be showing
this
some
is
of the
impo-
symptoms.
We need to stop this ritual from happening.
Absolutely.
So when push comes to shove, any problems, and I draw out the knife, we take care of them.
I do think that we might need to pull back on the stabbing first.
I'm
And
just saying it out loud.
I think we hang around like the back area until I see the
See the
well-known
Grant's there.
delivery truck pull up, and then I just.
Well,
kind
it's
of
it's here. Like it's just he's
Oh.
it seems to be active, but he's not
Hey,
currently
Grant.
deliveries.
Granty boy, Mr. Moses.
He opens the side door, and out pops Grant Moses. He's this tall, burly man with short, dusty blonde hair, light brown beard, sharp, deep green eyes. He's in his very early 20s, like you, and has this intensely deep voice that doesn't seem to match his like strange nervousness. And you know him to be a business student like yourself. And he's very familiar with you because you guys have had classes. But it's like seeing someone that you kind of know from class randomly like venturing into your personal life. So you see this shock on his face, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
Grant, I've been investigating Elsie Moore's disappearance. You remember what we found in her room, right?
I don't know anything about we. Okay.
You
it was
were
nice
there.
seeing you, Daisy. Okay.
No,
He starts trying to close
Grant.
the
And I
door.
I stick my foot in his door.
Okay. And he like,
No, Grant. You tried to run away before when we saw a little instant bit of blood in her room. But Elsie's important to us.
okay, well, what does it have to do with me? Why are you here?
Kinda need to go into the hospital.
Oh, no.
But not through the front door.
No.
So I'm-
Hold on.
Granty,
No,
boy.
listen, you're gonna get me in big trouble.
No,
I've
no,
got to
no.
I've got people I gotta take care of.
All you
I
gotta
can't-
do is turn your back for a few minutes. Maybe leave the door unlocked. It happened. We can lock it behind us. No one will ever know. Please, for Elsie, Grant. And I place one hand on his big muscular chest. For Elsie. We gotta find out what happened to her. Please.
You talking about the disappearances?
I'm talking about Elsie Moore, where it says that you and I went to her room and we found this stuff. And I'm telling you.
He's playing dumb, man. Come on, read
And we're
between the
playing-
lines
and we're
here.
playing. You gotta help.
I know.
For Elsie.
Is it bad?
It's bad. But we have a chance to stop it.
And I open his door wider, and he suddenly sees there's like 5 people with me.
We have a chance to stop it. It's not just me.
Joe walks around. And he's like, "Got family? Got anyone you care about? They're gonna die if you don't let us in. You understand that? These disappearances are tough. Let me tell you." He's gonna try to intimidate him.
Do you like Arkham?
That'd be
whole
2
town-
6s.
Yikes.
Just leave the door unlocked, Moses.
My daughter, Millie.
Yeah, we don't want anything to happen with her. I'm trying to protect her.
She go away. No, fine. But don't tell nobody I did this.
We won't tell anybody.
And he lets you in. Okay, so you guys are now in
I don't
the-
even know your name.
It's Grant.
I did not need to know that. I'm gonna
Grant's
keep
the
on
person
talking
who led us
until
into the
you
hospital.
until you stop talking. I'm going to keep
Throwing
on
it
talking
out
to
there.
myself. I'm not
leave a
going to
note
even
for Clark.
try and listen.
Grant Moses led us into the back of the hospital.
Miss Loretta, do not pay attention to this.
Okay.
All right. Where are we? Where's the loading docks? Is that where we came in?
Basement level.
It's not a stairwell.
I think it's here. So
Hmm.
you walk through the loading dock,
Mm-hmm.
and we end up.
Miss Daisy, thank you for letting us see through these walls with your mystical powers.
Eyes are in the back of her head.
Take 6 horror. I see everything. I see what you're doing up there, Clark.
The dreamer looks to us.
Get out of that closet. That's not the edging studio. Oh, wait, no. I see what the door says now. Carry on.
Carry on. It's fine. I'm Miss Carolyn.
Okay.
Is the
blonde?
is the hospital lit perchance? I'd imagine it's got these lamps and things.
Professional dancer for 10 years, no.
No.
Okay.
Can I?
We enter through stairwell B. And we notice that at the bottom, the door has been cracked open with a milk crate carton,
I found a milky
like
one.
a egg, one of those egg
Yeah, a
crates.
milk crate. Yes.
And so it obviously seems to be normally a locked door, but it's been propped open. So you approach that door.
Moses did that.
Yeah.
I tell everybody we see.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Knowing the layout of the hospital, would I be able to get us straight to the morgue?
You can try.
Okay. Yeah, I think Carolyn would take lead. Try and get to the morgue first.
Okay. We now begin a structured scene.
Oh. No.
This scene has a special rule.
Oh.
If the character wants to move quietly, you have to spend 2 dice to move instead of the usual 1. Because that has a simple action. So you'd have to spend 2. You don't have to roll, but you have to spend 2 die.
Mm-hmm. Remember, we can move ourselves. You don't have to keep getting up.
So, so you guys just enter. What do you do with the door?
Should we keep it propped?
I shut it because I told Moses we would.
All right.
But I try it again to see if it's still unlocked.
It's locked.
Well, shit.
I throw away the note I was writing Clark about telling you with Moses.
You hear down the hall a clink, clink,
Mr. Rat?
clink, as they walk, and you hear clinking of what seems to be like keys on a belt. Yeah.
I said it's going to go the opposite direction of that sound.
Okay. Well, it's kind of reverberating, so you'd have to make a.
God damn it.
You'd have to make a present, let's say like an intuition check.
I can do that.
For resting at Rita's, do we still have to successfully make heal checks to heal when we're in a restful place, or does that happen automatically? Do you know?
I think you still have to make the.
I have no idea.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Cool. Then I will.
Because
go
heal
ahead.
wounds, it's just you take the complex action to do it.
Yeah,
so I don't
but
know.
during a narrative scene, so that would
Right.
be like resting at Rita's. Okay.
Okay, and I had 0 dice left
Yeah.
on that one, so I was
What
gonna
is
try.
is it presence to like listen?
It's intuition, I think he said. So
Oh, okay.
I'll go ahead and make that.
You,
I'll spin 2.
by all
Shit.
means.
I'll spin 2 and make that. That's 1 success. Cool.
Okay. You can tell he's coming from the hall to y'all's south, so the south of the map.
Okay, so we'll go to
Yeah.
the west. East.
2 die to move
Yep.
quietly.
So I'm gonna spend the 2 to move quietly.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume everyone else is as well.
Mm-hmm.
See.
I have 2 dice left for this part.
And I would like to move my additional 10 feet.
Right. So you're ahead of
Have that neck.
Carolyn, I guess.
Yeah. I can only do that the first time I move. So if I moved another time, I would still only get the normal amount.
Gotcha.
The first time I can
Okay.
move.
Mhm.
20.
He's gonna move this 10 feet. Again.
Carolyn, where are we
Yes.
heading? Is it the door up there?
Uh,
Is it the
yes.
door?
Yes, the door on the right.
Okay. We're gonna go in.
Yeah, move
So,
again. 2
yeah.
more die.
But that's all. Wait,
And I
did
still-
we replenish just now on that?
I think technically, yeah.
Okay.
At the
so-
top of the scene, yes.
At the top. Okay, cool. So it's 2
We were
dice.
full.
Is there anything? This isn't a narrative scene, so I can't really heal. So yeah, I mean, we could move again.
Yep.
Just do it again quietly.
I cannot.
You can't.
No,
What?
because of my wound.
Right.
I'm gonna take a little breather.
That's why I moved more the
Yep.
first time, so I could get a little bit back.
Just in case, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
keep
move a
my
third
last.
time.
Huh? Okay, Joe is. Carolyn is not. Just in case, she's gonna kind of keep watch now that she's told people the door to look at. So he moves again.
I forgot he actually has.
Yep, can do
multiple,
3. Yeah.
So he would
Oh.
be like here.
Okay.
Actually,
Yep. That's
here.
not.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
He has 6, so he can be there.
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
not. I'll put it there. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Damn, we could have used the other door. I see that now. I didn't see the door before. Okay, so replenish again. Use the 2 to move quietly.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Joe's in.
I can
Okay.
do my 20 feet for this one.
2, 3, 4.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna use everything to get in there and like hold the door open.
And then if I spend my last 2.
3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So you're the only one that's out.
Well, if I spend my last 2, I can move 10 more.
Okay, so
So that'll be on
yeah,
my
that would
die,
be in.
And that would be it.
Okay.
And then his last turn.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
All right, awesome. So we just made it,
Because
guys.
he's not walking quietly, so he can just spend
Yeah, he can just
all
wee-hoo!
6 points to
To
go.
move 30 feet. That's
Yeah.
correct. Okay.
Yep.
So you guys managed to make it inside of the morgue without much of a fuss. Fantastic. What you see inside is I don't know. It's a morgue.
It's a morgue. Yeah. Anything out of the ordinary in
You
this
see
morgue?
Dexter.
Oh God!
Please make
Well, there goes this episode.
please make for the top of this scene
Mhm.
make a presence check.
Everyone or just one person?
Whoever would like to do it, but only one person.
Who's got best? I've got 5.
No. He's got 5 too.
Okay.
Let you
Yeah,
roll,
you go.
roll
you
some
go.
dice.
You roll some dice.
roll
Why?
presence. Okay, or don't.
Bad presents.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean,
It's the same as
yeah, it's the same as me.
You guys
Oh,
I have
thought
5
you
as
had-
well.
I thought you had 4.
No,
No.
we're all bad here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we
Wait,
can rock
wait,
paper
I
scissors
have-
for it.
I have 6.
I was gonna say, wait. Rock paper scissors for it.
This is
I
my
will
10-minute
use-
warning before I need to step out.
4 dice.
Woo-wee. Okay. Damn.
Well,
Here.
it's not a great number.
Spend 3. I'll aid you and spend 1 of mine.
Oh, okay.
So you essentially get 4 without spending it.
Appreciate it. Need 5 or better?
Yep. I see a 5.
We have a 5 and a 6.
Heyo.
2 3s.
Nice. So you get this ridiculous chill down your spine. You feel as though there is something in here that really doesn't want to be discovered. Like your esoteric sense tells you this plain as day, the intent, the will of something in this room. So while it's not interested in outright attacking you, if you were to accidentally find
Stumble
it,
into it.
it's ready to pounce.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do, you probably should do it fast and get out.
So this is not a narrative
And
scene,
we're
then, is it?
currently
No, it
gathered
is-
together.
It is a narrative scene.
Oh, okay. If it
We're
is,
currently gathered together.
Gathered together.
I will, in hushed tones, relay that to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and heal your wounds again. That way.
It started bleeding again because I was moving so fast.
Right.
And we're in a morgue. You have medical supplies, right?
I mean, that's kind of partially why I'm able to. I can do it.
No, but isn't there something for having medical supplies?
Yes, counts as medical supplies when used when performing
Would there
heal
be
wounds.
medical
Whenever the
supplies in
item
the
is
morgue?
used,
You see a standard first aid kit on the wall.
Yeah.
I think. Like
because
that's
I think that's what allows
Just in case
me
somebody
to
gets
use the
injured.
heal wounds.
In case one of the
No, I
corpses
think heal
bites
wounds
them.
you can do it, but you don't get the +2 bonus. That's what the book said.
Heal 3 dice for each success if using medical supplies. So yeah, I just didn't get a success before. I'm using 3 dice to try and
Got it.
get this. That's a 6. Okay, so you heal 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
So-
feeling better. You didn't stick
So
your fingers
Joe,
as deep this
Joe
time.
goes, all right, we need to find any type of evidence of malpractice or doing it. It's obvious that he's not here.
What about that blood stain over there?
So
Is there actually a blood stain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't really. I
I
have
can
the
see a
best
lot
view.
better now that my neck is healed.
Oh yeah,
Look
there's
around.
someone on that table there.
I'll try.
I will, being a librarian, she'll move to whatever desk there is and try and find notes that may have similar symbols that were written in the letter.
So on the far side of the room, you see a desk that is obviously someone's stationery and all that stuff there. So you walk over to it, and plainly on the top, there is a variety of notes. Chief among which grab your attention is this one.
Ooh.
Matthew, could you...
Yeah. Grab that from him. Yep. Hand over.
Completely a blank autopsy report, but on the back you see bleeding through ink.
What did you find, Miss Daisy?
I don't know yet. I can't read that fast.
Also, since we are here, could I have replenished the medical supplies? Because it is a use by use thing.
Sure.
Playing by the rules, man. Playing by the rules. And let's see. I'm trying to think what else I would be able to do.
Yeah, what else do you guys want to do?
Could I go to the examination table and see what's on there carefully? Red hair, glasses.
I'm gonna start pulling bodies out of the wall. For those that couldn't hear me because I was behind the microphone, I said I'm going to start pulling bodies out of the wall. If they're unlocked.
Just, open the drawers.
Yeah. I want to
The
see
body
what's in their drawers.
Jeez.
Can't hurt to just take a little peek so you know what you're working with.
Okay, so you go to the table, the preparation table, and there's nothing really you can see of interest. There's some blood, but that's it's being drained
It just
out.
hasn't been cleaned.
Yeah, hasn't been cleaned. But ultimately, you don't see anything out. Standing over by that desk, you get this pretty horrendous smell.
Yeah.
So that's probably put you off, but nothing's happened.
I pull out a body.
That's on the wall.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. You want the body? You're so close. You were so close to being fine. You're this close. You just couldn't help it.
That's what else we were doing. That's what I'm doing.
Well, the evidence was found.
Yeah.
You should have let him finish reading before you started mucking about. But it's too late. You said it. All right. So, upon opening, it's
The first
not that
one, yeah.
specific, unfortunately.
Damn.
So, yep. All right. Upon opening one of the drawers, there's a human body inside.
That's what I expected.
But you
Miss
see,
Lena,
you see chunks of the body have been taken
Read
out,
it.
read it.
and that's when
Read
a shriek occurs.
Oh.
Surprise attack.
Ugh.
Well, I can see him.
I can see him.
I thought you guys were gonna get out of here without having to deal with it. No, yeah, had to touch. Always got a stove toucher.
Hey, we can still run.
Yeah, well, that seems like it's the security guard's job. So we'll just point him in here and be like, hey, can you take care of this? And we'll peace out.
So, first and foremost, the guard hears the shriek and rushes in and is like, "What's happening here?"
We got a problem, mister.
So we.
Woo! That was fast.
No, he's been moving.
No, I know.
He teleports.
He's just a sprinter. Yeah. The T-1000 run, no breathing, just running.
That's when, from the top corner of the room,
There it is.
Just drops from the
drops down.
ceiling. Oh,
Ooh. On the guard.
Damn.
yeah, on the guard,
Aww.
kills him immediately by ripping out his throat.
Oh.
Slams us against the wall. And says,
My
"Forever."
God. Get his keys.
Another one pops out of an adjacent drawer. Not this one. And attacks.
That would be Daisy.
Where's the body? Here you go. It attacks you.
There we go. Miss Rita.
And right under the desk. which
Figures.
By Daisy.
The smell.
Top, literally top of where you look. It's closest to Matthew,
Is
isn't
it
it
that
not?
thing?
Because that's where you put Daisy.
I don't know what that is. That looks like fucking like a leather tanning.
Out from under the
Bed.
desk pops Bob.
Bob.
Figures.
Oh yeah, Bob. On the. Fucking... Oh gosh.
You slowly lower the paper.
He's there.
Hello, Bob.
So
Bob?
when you use a spell, is that expended or can you just continuously use them?
Hey, how do spells work?
I think so. Yeah, you just have the spells.
Okay. Cool. No spell slots.
Bob.
Woo! Pop off.
But there are penalties.
We're only hours into this. Like, hey,
It's only been 2 hours. Almost 3.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
There's a cute dog over you by you, Daisy. Maybe it'll help protect us from the dead things.
I don't think that's a
Where
dog.
did I put? Oh, okay.
Kind of looks like a dog. A dog.
Okay. So Bob and the ghouls get to go first.
Of course.
Dog.
Bob has 4
Okay.
dice. The other ghouls have 3.
Ew.
Bob's beefy.
One of the ghouls uses no dice because that's a triggered event, the death of that guard.
Does he have any weapons on? I mean, I'm sure he
How
does.
narratively
you know.
convenient.
Hospital guard. I don't know if he's armed or not.
Billy Club.
It is the 20s.
Billy Club.
He probably has a gun.
Probably is a gun. It's the 20s.
And here's
Yeah.
Bob. You still 10 minutes or what's happening?
What time?
Yeah, I could do a third couple.
Okay, because that's what I was waiting on for the break. So I thought it was going to happen 40 minutes ago, but that's fine. Okay, so Bob will attack first. So let's see what Bob can do. So
Yeah, what can
Bob can
do?
wreck my shit, probably.
Correct. Yeah, you're only
be
down
fine.
1 die, right? Or are you down any die from being
No,
nerfed?
just
Oh,
not
okay.
one's a
just
horror.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to use 2 die to attack with his claws,
And
Sweet.
I healed you up to max,
and his melee is so
We're fine.
that is a success.
didn't I? Oh. Do you want to use a
I
die?
will,
block it.
because I read something I missed, so I would like to resolve that.
Okay, 2 damage.
Yeah.
So resolve.
And resolve is 5.
It could be worse. I only got 1 success. Let me tell you, you don't want 2.
And it resets. If I
So-
spend them right now,
Yep,
I'll get
spend-
them right
well,
back
yeah.
when it comes to my turn. Okay, so I'm going
But-
to take 3.
Yeah, because you're going to lose 2 die in your next upkeep.
I think you can only use resolve if it's a magical attack. I think you have to use agility or athletics. So
That's what I was trying to tell him, but he was
Oh,
Yeah.
Mo-
Okay.
more,
To
more
dodge
didn't
a
wanna
ranged
listen to me.
attack,
Yeah.
block roll a single
I
die.
just don't listen.
You listen to me.
I mean, it doesn't really specifically say, like, she could use magic to block it, maybe? I don't know.
It says resolve parentheses magic. A single die using
Okay.
these skills.
Yeah, yeah.
For
I'm gonna
agility
dodge
to
it,
dodge,
block it.
athletics to
Okay,
block,
yeah, I see
or
now.
resolve
Okay.
with
Okay.
magic.
Well, they're the same, so she's going to try and dodge it because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of bodge it.
Well, that just kind of screws everything over then.
What?
Well, I have a knack, mental focus, where I can get some bonus points if I do a resolve check. But we'll just hope for a 6.
Yeah, mine's only to resolve to heal.
Nope.
Okay.
Oof.
2 damage. All right, and he's going to keep his other 2. The other ghouls are going to fight. One is going to immediately engage with you, use all 3 to try to hit you. That does
I thought they
succeed.
just went away.
I am going to try to dodge.
Okay.
Yo.
And the other one is going to expend 1 of its die to move. 1, 2. Another
Get to
die
me.
to move to you, and use the last one to try to hit, and it fails.
I know
I
the
block,
guard too, but
I
whatever.
block it with the guard of the Bowie knife.
All right, y'all's turn.
Okay, all dice back. Hell yeah. I am going to.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to immediately with
Oh yeah, with
Lita.
Joe and yeah.
I'm going to.
Do I get my dice back from that reaction because it's the top? Or
Mhm.
just
Yes.
Yeah, because it was a reaction on the game master's turn.
Yep, you do.
So now it is your turn, or our.
We use more die.
Yeah.
All right, so for Lita, let's see, what does Lita have? A Colt 41. Okay. So I'm going to melee, or Colt. So I'm going to shoot the gun using 4, 5 ups.
Nice.
2. I got hits. I inflict an injury. So that's 2 hits and then an injury. That's a 5 on the injury roll. Injured arm.
You know, Chan, I'm glad you give yourself the complicated characters.
So I shoot at this. That's 2 injuries. So that's boom, boom. 2 hits and then an injury.
Nice.
So they got injured arm until his injuries healed using knowledge. And using a knowledge check. Simple actions performed by the slumbering are complex.
Ooh.
And a -1 penalty to all dice rolls, athletics, agility, ranged, or melee combat. So it's a -1 to melee hits. All right,
Nice.
so that was 3 or 4 of my 6, and I'll use the other 2 to try to finish it off. And that's a miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
But it doesn't expend ammo. So that's it for him. I'll do Joe.
Joe
Will try to finish that guy off. 3. Nothing.
Damn.
Another 3.
Remember the 1.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
And that expends an ammo. I get to roll one additional die. Miss. No, that hits. Okay, so that's dead.
Hey,
Barely. On the
nice.
first one.
One goal dead. Which
Yeah.
one?
That one I'm shooting. Then the other one, I'll roll.
That one is very
yeah,
helpful.
I'll roll 3.
Probably the one in the middle of it.
3, that hits. And then a
So,
3, that's miss. So,
Yeah.
and I do an additional 2 damage to this one. But I'm out of stuff. Okay, it's up to you guys now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to deal as much damage as I can. The one that's in front of me is injured, right? That's the one you
Yeah.
shot second.
I would like to aid you, so get an extra die.
Okay.
Because that's really all Carolyn is good for at the moment. She's better at person-to-person things, not monster-to-person.
Oh, that is many successes.
Hey, yo,
So
nice.
that's 2 damage and inflicting an injury if it's still alive, but I think it's dead.
It's dead.
So all that's left is Bob.
Yeah.
Bob.
All right.
I want to use 2 simple die to make my way over to him. Next to Daisy. So the first 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first move. 1, 2 for the second move.
Yep.
I make my way over to Bob, and I'm gonna try to make an attack with a single die.
Okay.
However, I would like the amulet that I put around my neck. It begins to pulse, so I'm gonna get an extra die with a penalty if I get it once, but otherwise I have an extra die. And I'm swinging my knife. 2 6s.
Nice.
2 successes means it's 2 damage and
An injury?
an injury on Bob.
The damage, the injury, we'll roll that. It's a 4. So concussed. -1 penalty to all dice rolls when performing wits, institution, knowledge, or lore. Okay. Top of my turn, only one thing left, and that's Bob. He only has 2 die to use. So he'll attack you
Did he wanna
again.
do anything? Wait, he didn't do anything.
Oh, well, he's been dead silent.
Well, yeah, because other
Waiting
people
by-
are taking their turn.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go.
I'm gonna cast Shriveling.
Okay.
And I'm going to aid again, so you get another die again. Oh, I see some 6s.
Yes. One of them does turn into a horror dice.
Oh, damn it.
It's only one. It's fine. I got
Yeah.
an amulet to help with these.
Okay, good.
So hang on to that one. But multiple successes unfortunately don't help with this spell, so I have a success.
Okay.
It immediately takes 2 damage.
And it's dead.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
All right.
Combat over?
Combat over.
Nice.
We'll
okay.
take our break really quick. We'll
Yep.
probably do like a very short one because I want to try to finish this if we can.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure we can now that we had to do the combat,
Damn.
but we'll see.
Blame
The
that.
other 2 are a little shorter.
Other 2 combats.
No, the other 2 investigations for the information. So we'll take our break. We'll be right back, and we'll get right back on this. Okay, be right back. Bye-bye.
Too bad
And we're
they're
back.
better
Okay.
to win.
So,
Hi. Are we back?
we're back. We've
Oh, okay.
managed to say hello, welcome.
Well, you're dealing with
So,
Stream Deck stuff.
you guys managed to find some evidence, which reads the following. It's some notes done. I have it. It's some notes on the back of a unused autopsy report. I'm scared, but Bob makes me feel better. In a way, I didn't think I could be comforted and unsettled at the same time. He's the only one that talks. He says I'll be ready soon and I can bring my, quote, mate. I'd never do that. I'm doing all of this with him to save her, not pull her deeper into this. I tell myself that I can get out of this somehow, but recently Bob keeps talking about the, quote, place where the oak trees bend to meet. I think that's where it's going to happen. The woods. Kill me or make me like them. I think that would be worse, right?
Like, as she's reading this, she's reading part of it, looking at Bob. Reading
pull-
another
I-
part of it, looking at Bob.
I pull over the tag on its collar. It just says Bob. There's a phone number.
Should we call it?
No.
If lost, please return to. What's oh no?
So on the body of the dead guard is a key that could get you back out now that he's passed away. So you can choose to go out the front or try to make your escape since DNA technology has not been invented yet and can't trace you to this crime scene.
yeah,
Bob left
Yeah, we
behind.
take
Did
the
Bob
keys.
goo
I
out
said
as
we
well?
gotta get out. No,
So Bob still is.
Bob still is Bob.
Bob's still Bob. I said we gotta get out of here. We now know what this is gonna be. Thank you, autopsy man. Who knows? Maybe one of them was that guy who got turned in. Who knows? Let's get out of here.
Absolutely.
I do think that is best.
Did the guard have a gun or anything?
No,
God damn it. I take the keys.
it's not even a billy club. Nothing. Just like
Wow.
walking around.
He
Damn.
was just a man. Naked and afraid.
yeah.
So you guys choose to get out of there.
Yeah. Unlock the door. We prop it back open with the milk carton.
Damn. I was gonna say like, if it was on the way, like give a check on Miss Loretta, but it's not on the way. It is actually far out of the way, so
Oh, the nurse.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the opposite.
it's super out of the way. So I think this is more pertinent.
Okay. So you guys leave, but Ruth Turner, he's not there. But those autopsy notes, those were important. So now you know where the ritual is going to take place. The Arkham Woods has to
I
be.
took those.
Great.
And it's,
All right.
what time is it now? Or at like 2-3 a.m.
It's about an hour per event, so it's about 2 to 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys have only 2 other leads: Phil's house and the police station to find Coop and figure out why he's been.
Who we gave one was going to be last for sure. Was that
Yes,
Phil's
that
house?
is.
But
Phil's
you-
house.
yeah,
But you
Phil's
still
house.
don't know how to stop the ritual,
Yep.
and you still have no idea what any weaknesses these things might have are. Obviously, bullets work, but if they get any worse than this,
Yeah.
We're gonna need more than bullets.
Time to go talk to the rat. And I'm not talking about the one by the docks.
okay, the police station.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make your way
Ooh, dirty
to.
rat. Sorry.
You guys walk to the police station, and upon getting near it, you see 2 cops are standing. What?
We hijack Moses' truck and force him to drive us there. Or we just walk
Really?
there, whichever is
No, we just
easiest.
walked there.
Okay.
We just walked there.
Okay, so you guys make it to the police station. There's 2 police officers standing out front having a conversation, but they're kind of distracted. They're having some cigarettes. They're not really paying attention to the front door. And just inside, you can definitely see some sort of individual, like munching on some donuts and drinking some coffee. Very stereotypical, portly-looking police officer sitting on the front desk.
Is this Coop? Would we? Well, I wouldn't recognize, but would they
None of
recognize it
these
as
are
Coop?
Cooper.
I don't think you would recognize him, but I don't think any of these are Coop. At least
Okay.
Joe's like, nah,
He's the one
a
I
squad-
talked to when I tried
Oh,
to
if you've
get-
seen him, then you'd
Yeah.
know none of these are Coop.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do?
I think I may be able to help at least finding.
Are you gonna
Mr.
show a
Coop.
little ankle?
No, that's not my forte.
I can tell.
So as you guys get closer to the building,
Do I have a face for radio now?
as you guys get closer to the building, you notice that
You've got an
the two cops are speaking about something under hushed tones.
Is there any way to perceive just as walking by?
Well, you can try to like hide yourself and eavesdrop. Sure.
Try it. I'll try. Yeah.
Okay.
What would that be? Intuition, presence.
Let's see.
Please say intuition.
It would be agility.
Oh
According
shit!
to the-
Never mind. Nope, I can't
Let
do
me
that.
see if I can get a little
There you go.
closer.
Yeah, you do that. I have a 6.
I'm gonna use
that.
4.
I have 5 on my characters.
One at a time. Got to love it.
One success, yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You get close enough to hear and listen in on what they're saying. As you approach, you see. I'm sorry.
I believe in
Okay.
you. You can do this.
Interesting. Weird. Just weirdly worded. One of the two guards, you recognize the voice. Joe does as he kind of like follows along with you. Because if anyone succeeds, you all get to get up there.
Cool.
Recognizes one of the bigger of the two as the chief, Assad Nichols. And the other one is this other officer named Peregrine, which he recognizes just because his name is so strange. And as they're talking, you can hear Chief Nichols barely speak like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's been like this for days, constant reports, and like it's putting a strain, honestly, on me and the missus. I come home, she's yep, complaining, I know the spark may be going. Ah, come on, Chief. Don't say that. She's a good-looking gal. A nice broad. You don't want to lose her. Well, sometimes I feel like it's between me and the job. Frankly, I'm, crazy in this way, but I actually sent Coop out to the graveyard instead of me, simply because I felt like, she called. I need to be here to answer. She divorced me, And to be honest, I shouldn't have sent him out there alone. I mean, the disturbance call seemed pretty bad. Oh, come on. Coop can handle himself, Chief. Especially the graveyard. I mean, what could be going on there? This ain't no horror radio drama or nothing.
We've already left. We haven't even heard it. Once we heard
No, we left like Coop is in the graveyard. Shit.
Okay, so Joe's like, I know where the graveyard is. Follow me, guys. Come on. So you guys head out to the graveyard. Whoop. Nope.
Why does this say
Why does it say ritual?
tropical cruise?
The other side.
Maybe. I don't
This
know.
one, I think.
I thought it may be the upstairs of the hospital.
There we go.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
Oh shit.
It is a
Every single grave begins to unearth itself.
Ah, shit.
I'm out.
Did we bring the Tommy gun?
No, we know where it is.
You dirty rat, get over here.
Okay.
All right.
You approach the graveyard from the lower parking lot. Should probably.
Show it off a little.
You approach from the lower parking lot.
Yar.
And as you approach, you can see this faint bobbing of light. Getting to the upper end of the parking lot, you notice there is Coop's vehicle, parked in a really strange, kind of crooked way. And as you get closer to his vehicle, in the distance with the bobbing light, you can hear these groanings and ripping of earth like something's digging something up. And you can see just beyond the tree line, even from the parking lot, the head and upper body of Coop kind of crouched behind one of these gravestones, writing down something, but you can't see what he's looking at.
We need to figure out what he's seeing. I want to know what that sound and what he's looking at.
Should we do that first?
Yeah, I don't care about Cooper. Let's find out what the danger is. I'm not scared of Cooper.
If we do that and he beats it, then we lose the information from him.
We can split up. Actually, that's a great idea. Joe, why don't you and I go after Cooper and everybody else go try to see what's going on?
Sounds good.
I do think I should have.
How we doing this?
with-
Loud and
I
proud,
think you should. You won't wanna
squeaky and sneaky.
Yeah. We're gonna play
How we doing?
bad cop, bad cop.
Are we going in loud and proud?
And
or
psychologist.
sneaky? What are we doing?
I
Come on.
am coming with you.
What do we think? Loud? Quiet?
I believe quiet.
You guys go loud, and we'll go quiet and sneak up on him.
Okay.
Gonna just
No.
turn and look at Lita.
The two of you are the ones that have the things that can defend us. If we go loud, we are not gonna do well.
We go
Just-
loud.
We going in
We
loud.
go loud.
Ha-
They
what
go
if
quiet.
none of us go loud
Well, y'all make
and we
up your
still
mind.
just split?
Come on.
I am going to Koopa so we
sake.
can get the information.
We're gonna get the information?
Then,
I'm sneaking in. I'm tired of
Yeah,
this
yeah.
talk. I gave you the option. You talk instead of do. I'm going.
So he's gonna try to use an agility. So you have replenish 6.
Yep.
Gonna go in. Yeah, that's a failure.
We're going in loud.
Nope. Just
So
I'm
no,
gonna
hold on.
Oh.
So from there,
I'm gonna try and convince Lita for us to go check out whatever he's looking at.
Well, does anything happen when he fails the agility, or can one of us attempt
all right.
it?
Who wants to go next?
I'll attempt to sneak over to Coop.
Okay.
So that's agility, you said?
Yep.
That's why I was trying to get you to not come
Well,
with us.
it's, either way. Yeah, nah.
All right.
I succeeded in sneaking up on Cooper.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, they don't have it replenished. Never mind. Okay. So only you make it. You crunch, and that makes you freeze.
Yep.
And you hear like a freezing for a couple of seconds as they look around, and Coop doesn't seem to notice. But luckily, nothing happens. So you manage to get close enough to witness what's going on,
Alrighty.
not being detected.
Holy.
And you're watching as Coop is looking in at these 3 grave sites,
Mmm.
and you obviously see a gaggle.
A gaggle. A gaggle of ghouls? Oh god. Golly. Goodness. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's more than a gaggle.
A gaggle of ghouls ripping into the ground and eating as Coop is writing notes about it.
Mm.
What do you do?
What do you do?
I want to toss a little tiny stone at Coop to get his attention without alerting them.
Okay.
Ping. Do I need to roll something?
He screams.
I stay very quiet.
That's what the book says.
Son of a bitch.
He screams, and the ghouls and rush him. He is dispatched immediately. And you watch as from his left hand, smeared with a little blood and dirt, a little book that he was writing in, and flies kind of conveniently in your general direction. It's just getting shredded apart.
I'm going to grab that and just walk away.
All right. Give me one last agility or whatever I said.
Yeah,
It was
for
agility.
sneaking.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I don't know why I roll
It-
with my hand.
It doesn't say a distance for being able to aid. Is there any way I could aid from this distance? It's like if I toss a rock in the opposite direction, maybe?
Sure. Yeah. There's
Cool.
it's a role
Take
playing game.
take an additional die. Oh, it's so satisfying. Love that sound.
Success.
Okay.
Hello.
2 successes.
Nice.
You managed to somehow.
Somehow. Prop.
He's been riding on the back of parking tickets.
What is this lewd draw? Oh, that's a different one.
Oh my, little booklet.
Oh my.
To the offender, you are directed to report within 40... Nope.
Nope.
Other side.
Oh, I meet back with them. And I think maybe we get back to his car or something like
Yeah.
further away.
Yeah.
And
Are we
there's
stealing his car?
couple notes. Yeah, oh yeah, where's he doing in his car? He happened to throw his keys too.
You can try to break in the car if you want to.
No.
Is it unlocked?
No.
Can I spend
Don't even try.
Are you gonna try?
No.
I would
Car
like
alarms.
to
spend an insight. I would like to spend an insight that he left
Yeah,
the
there you go.
keys in the car ignition.
You can do that. Yeah.
Spend one more to introduce a narrative element onto an ongoing scene.
You look inside of the car door and you see he's left the car unlocked. So you
Okay.
could open it.
I'm going to read these out loud. First note. Ghouls mostly walk on all fours, can stand up, unnerving. Very observant, Cooper.
Very helpful.
R.I.P. Fast and
Pieces.
seem to prefer running in packs. Spray and pray. Fire. Either of those work. They aren't too bright when bodies are fresh. Oblivious when eating unless you get too close. The ones in robes seem to be in charge. Murmur things, and the all fours ones, ghouls, behave. Fear, submission,
All right, so fire potentially.
fire,
Taking out the guys in the cloaks, maybe.
AoE damage.
Stuff like that. Okay, well, now we know how we can potentially...
And if they're distracted with food, they don't pay attention.
Also something. Winchester and a box of ammo in this car right here.
Oh,
Whoever wants a Winchester.
I got a shot. I have your
I'm not the
shotgun,
best
Joe.
with weapons in particularly.
You've still got a 1 in 6 chance, plus how many dice you roll.
What about you? And he turns. She turns to the neighbor that is it Rita? Lita.
Lita. L.
I keep mixing up Rita and Lita.
Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it.
There you go.
Okay. So only one place left to go then, and that's the professor's house.
Yep.
Can we drive Cooper's car?
Sure.
Yes!
Wait, no, because I said it was unlocked.
We hotwire it.
Does somebody know how to hotwire? Because
I'm sure Joe Diamond does.
Yeah, I'm sure Joe does. Come on, what penalty would that have?
Play the siren.
We make sure to drive back past the police and chief.
Just whiz past him at like 90.
We pull over Moses and we're like, "Hey Moses, don't worry about it."
Heard you left the door unlocked.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Why would you do that?
There's just a spare uniform in the back. One of us is impersonating just. Sir, we got a disturbance call.
We actually see Moses being picked up by the police. There's like a bunch of cars around the hospital.
Even better.
He's being handcuffed and put into a car.
Drive by. Sorry.
Okay. You all make it to Peter Warren's house, having followed the directions in the phone book.
We don't turn on the siren going close to his house.
Good call, buddy. I'm proud
I've
of you.
learned my lesson. I opened those drawers with the ghouls in it. And I have to say, I am...
Regretful. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
As you arrive, a cold breeze rushes past you. His house is by no means grand, but it nevertheless is several degrees nicer than Joe Diamond's bungalow. The lawn is carefully tended. The house itself is stately and manicured in appearance. All the curtains are drawn, and you don't see any illumination coming anywhere from the property, indicating that, yep, can't wait to my last 4 words.
Now,
Go
the
ahead.
Curtains are drawn. But are there windows before we reach the curtains? Or are they just blank walls that we can't see through?
Are the curtains on the outside? Is that why?
So Lita kind of walks up and she pokes through like this. I don't even care anymore. Pokes through the window.
Be used to it.
Oh, pokes through the window like this, like looking through. Ah, my eyes.
You're not wearing your glasses.
Well, I have contacts.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't home. This is it. This is the perfect time. We can go rummage about, see what he knows about this dang old cult. According to that letter you said, it was Brother Warren, is that what they said?
That's what they said.
We should break in this puppy and see what's in there.
If the curtains are closed, how can you tell he's not home?
Listen.
No sounds.
Listen. Also, look. See, there's car tire marks in the driveway, and there ain't no car in the driveway.
Joe, she's kind of putting you to shame with her investigating.
Listen, man, I'm just here, I'm just like, I forget about it. No ego here, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? Sometimes
I agree with the little lady. I say we break in.
All right. I take out the sledgehammer.
I'm gonna turn my back and plausible deniability.
Is there a back door?
It looks like it.
Or what? Also,
Or
what
there's a
time
window
is
at
it?
least. 4 at this point. It would be 5. 5
He's gonna
a.m.
break the door.
5. Yeah, 5.
Well, Lita's already opened a window and is crawling inside of it.
I break.
Don't.
Okay, we'll just follow Lita. I climb in.
That's what the
Fine,
book
man.
says. All right, so Crawling inside, you find his house to be pretty much vacant. There is an upstairs that you can quickly check, as well as a variety of like a den and a kitchen and some other places that you can take a look at.
Did she break the window or just open it because it was unlocked?
It was unlocked. Like she like picked it
Once
and got it.
everybody's in, just at least like
Close the window.
ghost fit close it.
All right, so what do you guys do?
You still have 1 horror, right?
I have 2 now.
2?
I have 2 horror and I'm missing 2 health.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna first try and heal the horror. Because it's a narrative scene I can try. So this is presence for me.
You said there was a den, like office-y den kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to search first.
I have an amulet that helps with my horror, so it's okay.
Okay.
Apparently, learning spells, you have to make a lore check to learn it.
Oh, would you like me to do that?
I feel like
It's fine.
these spells you already know them.
No, well, he
No,
bought
the
the
ones that
spell.
he bought.
I bought this one.
It's fine. Okay. So where are you searching?
I'm starting in the den.
Okay, the den. You see in the den a reading chair, and next to it a little table. And on the table is an open book with a scrap piece of paper in it, which seems to have some writing and a strange language. But being near it gives you a weird, strange aura, like a strange feeling.
Daisy, are you feeling a little bit better?
Grand, why?
Here, you go over it and check that table out because I don't know much about the creepy crawlies and I'm afraid that thing's gonna make me faint like the paper did earlier.
Head over to this book.
Could I make an intuition check
Nope.
to see?
Too
Okay.
late.
Fuck, okay.
Alright.
Alright, fit shit. But balls.
On it, you see it's the casual writing of a newly crafted spell,
Oh.
on which it is called, in plain English, Mind Wipe.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Obliviate!
You can learn that by rolling a lore check. Where else are people searching? Loretta and not Loretta. Lita and Joe have gone upstairs.
I will follow and go to the study, which, I mean, it's the study or this bedroom, so I'll try the study.
All right. Inside the study, something immediately catches your eye. Cleanly on top of his desk, I'm so sorry, is a puzzle box.
I thought you were saying sorry for a different reason. But
I
no.
learned the spell.
Here's a puzzle box. Take 3 horror.
Here. It's another sliding puzzle.
I'm so glad that we didn't go upstairs.
Yeah, put them in, I guess.
Daisy, I just get this funny feeling that we should stay down here.
I have learned a new spell, so yes.
I have learned a spell.
I agree. We
See
should stay down
veins
here.
starting to creep in around.
Why
just
are
like,
you
know,
so
what
sorry?
Oh yeah.
Reaching
Huh?
towards your eyes.
Look at me.
I don't feel very comfortable with touching.
I need you to make a. No, I use a lore.
It's just a box.
It's a lock. It's a box.
A lockbox.
Yeah.
There, just put those.
Oh, so I need to make it. So I would roll. Blah blah. Let's see. I got fucking 5, whatever I needed. And you would.
You see what I mean about this
Make a
damn
resolve.
frame?
One, say I failed.
Okay.
The last 3 hours.
But it looks of particular use. All right.
Uh-huh.
We gotta go to the
How
hospital.
sturdy does this look, perchance?
That's pretty good.
Just seems like a nice little box.
I throw the box down and try and smash it open.
Okay, give me a athletics.
Did I hear someone was smashing upstairs? Because I've got a tool for that.
You're smashing,
Got it.
tingling goes
Yeah.
off.
You wind up enraged that you have to do another sliding puzzle.
It's like,
Did you see?
I'm not doing this again.
Shatter it.
Yep.
And inside
It's another puzzle!
is another side.
We set it on fire and give up. We moved to Boston.
Who's that?
You translate it quickly and effectively because it's the same process actually, so
Yeah.
that makes at least a little logical sense.
Sure.
But yeah, minor spoiler on the rating. Puzzles probably these were not the play, but that's okay.
I do think for a home game, perfectly
Sure.
fine. But for a
I s-
stream, I like this kind of thing personally. That's just me.
It gives it. It's like a.
I feel like
we
it's
have to
it
wait till
shuts
the end.
Yeah, wait till
down.
the end. Wait till the end.
It shuts down everybody but one person. Which,
The ciphers, I agree.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
The sliding puzzle's like, okay.
Yeah, people can work together with
You have
that.
to roll to move 3 times. I'm like, eh.
That one's a little
Okay.
much.
So you smash it,
Somehow
and
with
inside,
my 5 athletics.
and you translate quickly. You all regather, probably followed or attracted by the noise. Okay. Inside the puzzle box was a letter. The ritual will strengthen Umordoth,
Ooh, Mortal.
and his strength is shared with his children. Fresh sacrifices and proper incantations to call our god to feast. Narogoth, okay, will
Urugoth and
lead
Narogoth.
the prayer, but one day it will be me. Joe takes the ciphered letter and goes, Narogoth.
Does that somehow sound familiar to you by any means? Because that would be very surprising.
Narrow goth.
Sound familiar to me.
The ritual will strengthen Umordhoth, and his
Like
strength is
a-
shared by his children.
That like
Fresh
a-
sacrifices and the proper incantations to call our god to feast. So we need to deny them. Fresh sacrifices. And maybe stop this Norogath guy from doing the ritual. So if we find him and prevent these sacrifices from, getting, then maybe we can stop this ritual.
How long ago did you burn that barn of bodies, Lita?
Well done! Well done! Excellent! Very good! Very good!
Peter.
Peter!
And behind you is Peter.
From the Hunger Games, I asked for an autograph.
Very well
I got
done, I must
Peter.
admit.
From
No,
the Hunger
I
Games.
know, but I mean,
Amazing.
it's a possibility. It's
Can I see
have you
him?
met Josh Hutcherson?
No, why would anyone have met Josh Hutcherson?
I don't know. Go to fucking cons. I don't know.
We don't. We want information first.
Oh, okay.
Then afterwards, yeah. Oh, you can use it on any of those guys.
It's a lot of people.
Very
Or
good.
ghouls, maybe. I don't know.
If only your intellect and nerve were pointed in the appropriate direction, you would serve our god most famously. But alas, you have chosen heresy.
Oh.
All right, let's begin. So I'd say you guys get to go first.
Replenish those dice.
I can't.
Well, I tried. All right.
I have the sledgehammer out because I thought I was gonna bash things, so that's the weapon I'm using right now.
I think for this opening turn, so that you guys know, I'm going to hold on to all 4 of my dice and save them for a counterspell.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. Stay in the
He,
back.
he does seem like the spell type.
Casty type.
Yeah. What was that? There's a mind wipe, mind blank, or whatever that one was.
Yeah, that'll be after we interrogate him.
Yep, of course.
I'm gonna get rid of
Then
the
I'm just
weenies
gonna
real quick, and we'll leave Peter alive.
It's a nice memory you have there. Be ashamed of something happened in the last 3 hours.
It's a shame that you don't steal the mind memories.
No, but you just wipe
blank
it.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Wipe the hard drive.
I'm immediately going to shoot Peter.
Shoot him.
Shoot!
Are the rest of these things ghouls?
Yeah,
I can't
okay.
see from here. Okay.
Awesome. Get the dice on there.
Okay. I fire at Peter with 3 shots.
Woo!
I miss
No.
radically
No.
and lose
An ammo.
one ammo. I've already
No.
lost one, so I'm about to have to reload my last
Oh,
round. And I'll do it again.
come on.
I hit
Woo!
1, and I roll again, and miss the other one.
Damn.
So that's 2 damage. I'm going to use one of his die for a recovery.
Aw.
6.
Son of
And
a-
he dodges it, unfortunately. And with Lita, gonna use that Winchester fire. Miss. Oh no, hit 5. That was a hit.
You also said it while the die was still spinning.
Well, I saw 2 3s and I was like, oh, it's over. So yeah, that was a hit. So that's 2 damage, and
Probably mind wipe.
he's going to use another one to try to dodge it.
What do you think from him?
Yeah, but he probably.
Oh no, it's a 4.
Like,
No.
that's
So
not
he
something
doesn't
you
dodge
would
it?
He
do.
dodges it.
Damn it! All right.
I'm not
They
shouting
didn't
for like
just
him to
choose
win.
I mean,
True.
you're playing
And-
both sides, so
Is there even a point then?
Miss. So Lita just
botches it.
botches it and loses 2 slugs.
So they-
I think
Nothing.
leaving lap will do it.
How much ammo does she have?
It's not like we're doing that.
I don't think so either. But
Or it doesn't even say.
It's
10 rounds.
Okay.
So I just lost 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I step forward.
Y'all's good.
And I'm gonna kill the weenies, leaving Peter alive.
Okay.
So I use 1 to step forward,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use 3 for my first.
I'll
3
aid
for
you.
First swing.
So you get another one up for the aid.
That is very successful.
Hey,
3
Nice.
damage.
All right. One of them's dead.
Nice.
All right.
Weenie Hut Junior.
Weenie Hut Senior.
Yeah, Peter is Weenie Hut Senior.
I used 3, and then I had an extra, right?
It's an L7 weenie.
All right.
you got the 1 extra from
Oh
me.
wait, no, and I used 1.
1 to move, so you got 2 left.
Yeah.
I take another simple action
got
to
that
step
one.
forward, and then a single attack with the sledgehammer.
Nice.
That was a miss.
Ah, but one of them's off the board. I got him.
I moved
This
it.
one?
Yep.
Yo.
I'm gonna step up.
Step up. Revolution. Step up. The streets. Good movie.
Smash.
Hey, Daisy, what are you doing? Because I don't have
He
much.
said he was holding everything.
Oh, right, my bad. Oh, I have something I would like to do. I'm holding a kerosene lamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much is held in the kerosene lamp? Of the kerosene? Perchance?
I don't know. It would be an improvised weapon.
Maybe not while we're trapped on the 2nd floor, but it might be something to use.
It's a great plan C.
Plan C. There would be no use in trying to convince. Thank you, Peter, of anything. Just using words or anything like that. Or...
Well, he begins speaking as you're thinking that, and he's like, Miss Chandler, you have disgraced our one true God, and you must pay. We'd love to have a chat with you.
Lita?
Chantler?
Lita.
Yeah. So she betrayed.
Well, ours, like, like the one true
Okay,
God.
okay, so
I'm
she
not,
wasn't-
I don't want to throw you
Okay.
guys a loop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
I got
because she burned that barn, they're they're like pissed
Yep.
at her.
Okay, I see now.
So he
Okay,
wants
okay,
her. Yeah.
okay.
in a uncharacteristic.
Man, it'd be cool if you had a gun.
It would be, but oh well.
I tried.
I know.
I know. I'm gonna use 1 simple action to move, get to the closest ghoul, and just punch it.
Okay, punch it.
It's not gonna do too well, but it's fine. Nope.
Okay.
It was a 5, but I need a 6.
Who's really in the shit of it right now?
Well, I am because I just got engaged with. I'm engaged with one of them.
Me or him, but he's got
Oh, wait.
stuff to block.
I would have to use 2.
You
I do
don't.
not have
You do
any.
not.
I used all of my stuff to swing a bunch.
All right. I'm gonna save 3 of my dice for a counterspell situation, but I am gonna spend 1 to attempt to cast Ward of Protection
Okay.
on
Rita.
Rita Young. I need a lore check
Young blood.
of 4 or higher.
Witten?
This is a sign of the elder.
Success.
Nice.
Yo!
What does that do?
So,
Tell us, wizard man, woman, person.
Daisy Walker.
reduces all damage you suffer by 1
Ooh.
to a minimum of 1 until the end of the next investigator turn.
Nice. Cool.
Okay.
So
That's us.
So I did it.
Feels so protected.
All right, back to it.
Daisy.
Oh, this goes over here for a second.
And Peter starts going.
Do you need all 4 to counter
Oh,
spell?
he replenishes those two.
It just helps.
Oh, okay.
Do I feel him casting a spell?
You don't get to have fun.
I think he's casting a spell, Miss Daisy. Counter spell.
And that's a lore. That is a success. Everyone, unless I get
Counter spelled.
countered.
Come on.
2 horror die.
When it says
Damn.
subtracting 1 from the die result, that means subtract 1 numerical value, or are you subtracting 1 dice?
I think
One
it's 1
die.
die, yeah. Oof. Oh no.
2 horror dice.
Oh no.
And it has to be, yeah, it can't be horror. Unless it's all horror, then of course.
I can
No.
help with that because I'm within range. No, not the 8 action, but if you roll a 1 on the horror dice.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I have things as well for horror dice, so we'll both be okay.
Okay.
So I need a lore check of 4 or higher.
Come on. That's 1. Yeah.
5 and a 2.
Yeah.
So counter spells. Yep.
So you counterspell him before he has a chance to, now that it's gotten off. So he's pissed. He's going to use his remaining 2 die to try to cast it one last time.
I mean,
Might as well,
I think
right?
it's
Might
worth
as well.
it. I think the casting was worth it.
Fails.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
So he's done. All right,
Can I
ghouls.
mock him?
One,
Free action mock.
Yeah.
one going to move 5-10 to you because you're closest and trying for the strike. Melee is 4 up. A hit. 2.
Damn. Reduced by 1 because
1.
yeah.
Okay.
And that continues. I think it's not just for 1
It
hit.
just
too.
keeps going, yeah.
Hell yeah.
One's gonna go to Lita. Do's all hits. Lita has nothing, so it has to strike.
Oh no. How many hit points or how many dice are you down?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay.
And the other one's
didn't know
going
if
to go to you.
Yeah. I'm right in front of 1, so it makes sense.
All 3. So well, taking 1 die to move. Rest of the 2 miss.
Yeah.
All right, back to you guys. I'll immediately open fire on
Yup.
the remaining ghouls if someone can take out the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
So first will be Lita.
There's what, 3 ghouls
5
left?
up.
Yep.
Yeah.
First miss on Lita. Slug missed.
Damn.
Miss again. Lita done.
Son of a bitch.
No, I can't even do that. It doesn't matter because I'm 2 down anyways. But
Oh,
I missed every one of them, even with that cheating. Okay.
I'm
Shooting.
gonna aid Joe on the first roll, so give him a die.
Okay,
An extra
cool.
die.
Hit. Miss. So the first one, 2 damage to this ghoul. And he's going to try to go for the other kill. It's got 4 more die. That's success.
Basically, I think I'm just gonna try and
Okay.
aid everyone.
Success,
Because that only
extra,
takes a total of 3.
Fail.
Except for,
So that's
Lita.
dead. This ravenous ghoul is dead.
Nice.
This one's dead.
Was it the one in front of me or?
I killed the one in front of me.
And I have 1 more shot I can do.
And then I'm gonna
No ones yet. We're going for this ravenous ghoul down here. Hit. Come on. And you said 1 up? Or that's just for the...
That was just for the first
Okay.
roll that he did.
Nope. So he does 2 damage to this ghoul.
Okay. Okay.
I smash the one in front of me, and then I move, and then I'm going to try to smash the last ghoul.
You get 1 from me.
The Gabagool.
Did you take 1 down already?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, he was the first one down.
Oh, sorry.
5, 5,
No worries.
4, 3
Ooh,
successes.
nice.
So which one are you killing?
Smash. The last one.
No, there's
2 more.
2 more.
I killed one, and then I moved and killed the second one.
Oh. You did
That's
4
what I said.
damage
I
in
killed
total?
one, and now I'm moving and killing a second one.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
I
All that's left is Peter.
Yep. Peter's left. Daisy, you got anything?
Yes.
What you got? I mean, I can try something as a last resort, but I don't know.
May I have these 2 hearts on over my dice. Is that where I can strain myself to get them back?
The hearts are for the damage
That's
you
just,
took.
yeah, letting you know.
Yeah,
it's
you
damage,
can
so
you can
strain
replenish
yourself.
those.
Strain to.
But you gain
yeah.
you roll an injury dice, and you
Yeah.
Yeah.
you still have a concussion, so it'll give you +2 to that
It's-
roll.
Concussion went away.
I thought we said it.
Did you feel it?
I thought it was a 4 hours thing.
It's only been like it was midnight when that happened.
Yeah, and it's 5.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been to enough. You said each scene is like an hour.
I thought
so.
like it was 2 or 3 at the police station.
So it looked like this.
No, the 2 or 3 was at the first place that we went to. I thought.
Whatever. I mean, if you say so.
At the hospital, 2 or 3 at the hospital is what you
I
said.
think they just go away.
Oh, let's go away.
Yeah, but you roll a d6.
But it's the injury, so
and
okay.
plus
D6.
D6.
Yeah, so you're getting a
D6?
D6.
4.
That was,
Concussed again.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the concussion again. So it didn't even fucking
It
matter.
starts to bleed again.
All right. Now
That's fine.
what are you doing? Those dice don't come back until you're top of your next turn, but
I'll top of next turn?
well, you have to do what you
At
just
the
did at the
start of the
beginning.
investigator's turn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we'll get those back next turn. Then I will... Gosh, I just only have one shot at this. I'm going to try and cast Shriveling.
Alright, come on, buddy. How many... you get one from me, because I aid.
Oh, okay.
I said I was going to aid
I
at
need
least.
a
I was going to aid 3
4
people.
or higher on these 2 dice.
Come on, buddy. That's a 4 and a 6.
6 and a 4.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no multiple successes.
What is the
Don't
shrivel?
matter.
How much damage?
He's immediately going to take 2.
2 down. This is the first damage he's taken.
And then at the start of his next turn, he must perform a complex action using lore or athletics. If he fails, the action does not happen. And he takes 3 damage
Nice.
and an injury, adding 2 to the injury result.
So if he tries to do something, he has to make a lore check.
Lore or
Or
athletics.
athletics, yeah.
But at lore, yes.
But if
Okay.
he fails, then he takes the damage. And all
Yes.
I or he? Me. Okay.
that.
So
He
is
does.
that it then?
I am going to attempt,
And yeah, I'm going to
as
hold my last 3 for counterspell.
being a psychologist and hypnotist, I would like to try. I have a pocket watch, and I'm just going to attempt with my knowledge of how to hypnotize, just subtly try and speak to him
Okay.
and try and
Convince him of
yeah.
this.
So what kind of check would that
I
be?
don't know.
Intuition, presence.
He's a fanatic.
Knowledge. Wits. Maybe wits. Could it be wits? I would like it to be wits.
Okay.
Cool. 2 to do that. Success.
Okay.
So just speaking to him. Now you know you don't have to do any of this. This is just something that I see all the time in my patients. I assure you, I can help you with it. If you just come with me, I can give you anything that you need. And we don't have to deal with any more of these bodies, this hunger that you seem to need to feed.
Indeed.
And just subtly, on repeat, just clicking that pocket watch, get that repetitive sound.
I think I
going.
need you to have a command, not
Okay.
like an actual suggest, because like you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like because you're hip. Because I'm like I don't know how I'm supposed to
Okay,
respond
no,
to that.
that's fair. That's fair.
Because normally he'd be like, "What?" Like,
Yeah, no, that's
so
fair.
you got to tell him what you want him to do.
If you just give us some time, you can stay here. Just go to bed for a little while and let us get some rest. That's all we need is just some rest, and you rest as well. And come to St. Mary's in the morning. I can do anything that you need. Just
So what you're telling him to go to sleep?
go to his room and let us be.
And he goes to his room.
Fireball.
All right,
No, he doesn't have it.
he said it.
I said it.
I said it.
All right, so he goes to his room in a state and lays down, kind of awkwardly.
Just
Alright.
close the
Did he
door behind.
have a book or an amulet or anything he was channeling through?
No,
Oh, that's discerning. That's very
well, it's his
discerning.
powers coming from whatever this god
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, closing the door behind her. I think we need to leave as quickly as possible.
We ransacked this room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once
There's nothing left in this
he-
house of use.
Turns and starts walking away.
Okay.
I would like to cast a spell on him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Quickly. Very fast.
What the hell? That was cool. Die bounce onto another die.
Does not succeed.
Nope.
All right. You guys leave, and now you know where you have to go, the woods.
Yup.
But before you do, Joe requests making a pit stop very quickly over at the Rat. And you hear him speaking, and you watch as he takes out what seems to be an envelope from his back pocket. You recognize this envelope. This is the charitable donation envelope that they carry for the hospital.
Oh man.
And it seems he's now giving it and handing it over. He must have done it while you guys were sneaking through the morgue.
Right.
And he's handing it over to the rat. Do you do anything about it?
With the stakes that are at hand, no.
Okay.
But just as he comes back, I do believe we'll have to have a conversation later, Mr. Diamond.
Whatever you say, lass. If we survive the night, I'll hold you to it, all right? And into poor Coop's car you pile up and drive to
Coop. We
the woods.
We say that every time we just do the little whoop on the on the side of him.
The woods.
Oh, boogies.
The woods. Dun, dun, dun.
Show us the new map, Grimothy.
Inside the woods,
Into the woods.
it's thick and the atmosphere is rich with the arcane.
2 C's.
You never saw, by the way, what Joe obtained from the rat, but I guess you'll just have to trust him.
I hope it was the flamethrower.
You guys make it through the woods and see just ahead 10 to 12 ravenous ghouls slithering about. And he, as well as, you know, the rest of the ghouls, he meaning this giant cult-looking guy with flowing robes at the top, are chanting something, and they're all like, and at the center gathering there's this massive hole, and
You heal. You're fine. Heal 3.
this massive hole. Lita starts to charge forward, but Joe goes, wait. And then this emanation comes from deep in the hole. And all of the ghouls scurry down in there.
So there's no one left around the hole now?
No.
Daisy would start walking towards it unless stopped.
Okay.
With the lantern still in hand, I think now that we're not trying to be, or at least Carolyn isn't trying to be as sneaky, just light
so
the
now we're not
lamp.
trying to sneak up.
Nope.
Now we're going in loud. Okay.
Lamp
Fine.
back on. That
Yep.
way we can see anything that may be lurking still around.
Yeah, we fan out and do like a slow motion entrance. Joe's like twirling his guns. I've got the sledgehammer on my back. You've got the lantern, and you're just like holding your book, walking forward solemnly.
Looking through it, trying to find a counter to this.
No, just face
As you guys-
face book in front of face.
Approach, a horrific smell washes over you. I need you all to make a resolve check.
Nope. I'm back. I'm out.
All right,
I'm moving to
resolve.
Boston.
Check. Successes.
Okay.
I'm good.
Resolve.
Also, just for
Oh yeah, I should probably do like something.
for knowledge, I rolled 3 dice to heal Daisy.
So you can't replenish those dice until I tell you.
No, I'm aware.
Succeed.
Okay.
I used
Seed
3
and
for that.
you.
Yeah,
1 success.
Excellent.
that works.
You manage to push back down your lunch and bolster yourself from the smell. You approach the entry, and I'm guessing you all slip in. What greets you is an unnatural stone-carven spiral staircase, which goes down. And every step you go, the worse the smell gets, and the louder this emanation becomes. These whispers, these chants, until finally you see a dim light and a landing.
Flip it. Flip it. Flip the map. Flip it. Flip it.
Ooh.
Flip it real good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you. Thanks, old man.
Huh?
What did you say?
Where's my grandson?
You don't have one.
Okay.
Do you want one?
I ain't raising nobody's kids.
Yes, because that's what grandkids are. You raise them for the... Yeah.
Sometimes.
You weren't raised by your grandparents?
Partially.
Weird. Thought you were weird for a reason.
Yup.
Will you stop whispering at me?
Sorry.
Read in your head.
Sorry.
I do believe that's, I might be able to treat that.
I do
if you...
believe You should be quiet.
I'm just a
You were the
simple
first one
country
to talk,
librarian.
man.
Yes.
What'd you say?
I'm just a simple country librarian.
Ooh.
And I'm a psychology.
Oh, that's real bad.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
That's like the bad of the bad.
That's nicht gut. I love how this is just labeled the pit.
All over the place
No,
are
ritual
ghouls,
site.
but something very interesting is across from you are 3 bound and hooded, what seem to be civilian sacrifices. And up on top of this giant altar, right before this insanely horrific pit, is what you can only assume to be Nargaroth or whoever that guy was,
Yeah.
that cultist, who was sitting there, standing there, chanting. And that's when Joe looks at you guys and opens from the back lapel of his jacket 3 sticks of dynamite.
Attaboy.
He hands one to whoever, you,
Yep.
I take one.
and he hands one to Lita, because Lita can throw.
Yep.
And he goes, based on what we know, that's the guy. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta get those people out of there. And we gotta make sure his fat mouth doesn't say anything. We gotta do this quickly, quietly, and without incident. Who wants to go free the sacrifices?
I'm out of character, assuming it has to be, quietly and use agility.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me.
I'm gonna be busy hucking this dynamite, but as long as I got time to do
Give
both,
it
I
to
can do
her.
What's Daisy's ranged combat?
It's 6.
Oh, yeah, no. I
Is this
also
a
have
structured scene?
I think at this point it's a narrative.
It's narrative still.
Okay.
So not combat / structured. Damn. Also, I only have one die left.
They refresh the top of the scene.
I've used them. I used them to heal the...
This is still the same scene.
Yeah, it's the same scene.
I give it to Daisy. I'll sneak over.
Okay.
I've only got 2 die. But
All right. Try to free him.
okay, guys, be ready to throw it. Here's some dynamite, by the way. I'm gonna
also gonna
tap the amulet and get my extra die to do this agility check. So I'm rolling 3.
That's what I thought. Come on.
No.
Oh.
You approach the 3, and as you start to whisper, hey, I'm here to help, or whatever.
Here to help.
Ah, don't eat me! No, don't eat me!
And they start screaming. The chanting stops as Nargaroth looks forward to you and says, welcome,
Oh, he doesn't sound that bad.
trespasser.
Sebastian?
You all are here at the behest of the one who hungers. And then as he says that, all of the ghouls start to rile up and slowly work. And you see Joe start to pull out his matches that he uses for his pipe tobacco and one of the dynamite slowly behind his hand. Now he's going to try to strike it with one hand and try to light it on the back. He said, and then the cult leader says, Joe Diamond.
So nice.
Your fear is palpable.
Too many syllables.
Palpable.
There's like 3 extra syllables.
Palpable. But I guarantee your dynamite is no use in this place.
It's worth a shot.
There is a way you can leave this place with your pathetic mortal lives. The Defiler. He points to Lita. Give her to us, and you may not only live with your lives, but be free of the curse the Great One below will cast upon this land and its people. But of course you must choose.
I was planning to move to Boston.
We don't care. What are you talking about?
I I was just considering it. Don't worry, Lita. We got
Make your
back.
choice.
And what do you need her for?
There is a debt owed to our god below. She has defiled our sacrificial grounds. We do not hunt the living. We are but carrion feeders. She could not leave well enough alone.
I would say that you were using someone else's barn.
No, that was his barn.
And the reveal is
It's just a farmer.
he takes off his hood.
That
And
barn
he's like,
was our property.
He has a
We
pitchfork.
have the deed.
he puts the hood back
And
on.
what of the
Oh. Oops.
what of the missing people and the people that were killed by people that follow you?
Missing people. Do you know how dangerous these streets are? We chose this town for such reasons. We wait for your kind to slaughter, murder, defile, and we swoop in and take what remains, nothing more.
And what of Mr. Philip Drew? I'm assuming he is with you.
He is chosen and blessed by the one hungering below.
So then, in practicality, you do hurt those that are around here, as Mr. Drew killed somebody here, so you're lying.
Mr. Drew. What?
The patient that Carolyn was working with, the one that attacked the author, the one that started this whole thing.
Unfortunately, that individual went through metamorphosis at the most inopportune time. You see, we have shepherds that manage the flock. Without them, they are wild beasts. It is the exception to the rule, not the rule. Now make your decision and live or die with it.
I don't believe we're going to give up Miss Lita just for you to continue.
Daisy will
Doing
look
what you
at
do.
Joe and just hold the dynamite, hold her fingers, and the tiniest little flame over her fingers.
Okay.
She looks at him, just goes.
All right, where do you throw it?
And the original goal was that there, correct? That was what the before everything started going
Nargoloth
garbage.
or whatever his name is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Narrow goth.
Narrogoth, thank you.
Like
Right, Narrow Goth, yeah.
yeah,
I got you.
like a skinny alternative gal.
Narrow goth.
Skinny alternative. Oh gosh, so many.
That's Peter.
No, I'm talking about all of the sheets that you're holding. That's what I meant by so many.
All right. You throw the dynamite through the air. And right as it's about to reach its destination,
Come on.
Counterspell.
a horrific tendril erupts out of this orifice and snatches it out of the air.
Son of a bitch. There's nothing to go again.
Throws
Shit.
it over here. And it explodes.
Oh, well.
These three are
Blue's gone.
exploded. This tendril then sweeps it all to the pit below.
to
And
be
you
fair.
hear a gnashing and gnawing and grinding as the three fall into the abyss.
It
All right.
It hungy.
Eat hungry.
Structured combat begins now.
Oh, my dice back! Yay! That's partially what I was worried about.
5 of my dice back, yay!
I mean, I'd 5 back, yeah. So what's the thing that you can do to your... Oh, wait, no, you got rid of your hunger, so you're good. Right.
Hunger?
All right, horror.
Did you succeed?
No, I thought that...
My horror's still here.
Oh, I thought you had the amulet thing.
No, it helps with reducing how much it hurts,
Got it. Sorry, I misunderstood. That's
and
my
I
bad.
can re-roll them.
Gotcha.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 2 cultists.
Sure. I can't tell what's what.
Plan's the same. Get the nerds out of here.
Yep.
Blow some things up.
I mean, they are
leave.
closest to the exit, so that helps.
Yeah, and they seem like in a stable state of mind that they
Yeah.
could find their way out. by
Mm-hmm,
themselves.
for sure.
1.
Hey, I can help with that.
That's all you're good for.
You want to take
That
that?
it really
You
is.
want to take that?
All right.
Oh yeah. I can't do shit in combat. Are you kidding me?
So you guys started off.
Yeah. So
I take my Bowie knife and I cut them all free. How many action points or a test would you like for that?
I mean, it would just be in athletics, and it's as many dice you want to use.
So like 3 for 3 people?
It's just one action, so you
Okay.
just cut them in sequence, or you don't succeed. Those are the options.
Oh, okay.
So it's all or
it is-
nothing.
it is a test.
Yep.
I'll use 3 dice.
cool.
And an inspiration?
Success.
Nice.
4.
Nice.
Okay.
Snap, snap, snap.
I can take him out of here.
And then I'm going to spend 1 die to move. Boom. And then I'll use my final die to swing at whether that's a ghoul or a cultist. I don't know.
It's a ghoul.
Okay.
Okay.
Success. 6.
All right. How much damage?
3.
3 damage.
Nice.
2, because I had my knife out and I didn't use any actions to switch it. So just 2.
All right. It's all right.
I lied. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out.
It's an additional one. Okay. Excellent. So I'll go. Where am I? I'm there. So I think I can still see, thankfully. So I'm going to the range of, what's my
Yeah.
range? 45 feet. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
You can reach that.
All right.
For sure.
I'm going to go and explode as many as I can.
Nice.
Ghouls are ugly. That's not what I thought they looked like.
What? The ghouls?
Yeah.
That's success.
I like big rats.
Success. So that's 4 damage to that guy. So he
Dead.
dies instantly.
Dead.
Dead.
Does he get scooped into the abyss?
And I'm going to use another 2. Yeah.
Oof.
I'm going to use another 2
That's bad.
for
Not good.
the one that's not dead.
I wonder if like a ghoul
Hit.
is like half. 'Cause
Additional
they said they
strike.
needed 3.
Hit. Wow. He's dead.
Scooped. Scooped them.
And I'm going to shoot at the last thing I shoot is at the tendril. So 2.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
Get the tendril out of there.
Hit. 6, 5, and 6.
Jeez.
So
So that's another 4 damage. It dies instantly.
Hell yeah. So there's nothing to scoop the tentacle.
The tendril scoops this up.
So he just rolls into a donut.
Okay, so now that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 things have been consumed, you see the power emanating from Nagaroth's chanting has increased significantly.
Yep.
Maybe we only kill him now.
1 by 4.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all.
It's all right. If we focus.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and Lita, let's see what she can do. 2 damage, so I'll use 1 to move her. The range for her pistol is 100 feet, so I should be able to
geez.
shoot
I'm
something.
not even gonna move her.
Yeah, because there's a wall. She has to be moved.
Well,
10
which one is
feet.
she?
She's the red-haired. And I'm going to fire using all the other 2, my Colt,
Where am I
to
moving?
try to hit
Just
that damage
farther.
on one of those ghouls.
1 die?
I think so. Yeah.
Did you just spend 1 to
1 die to move her. Is that what you were doing, Jim? I'm just gonna say yes.
Nice. Okay, so I do land one of the hits. So fires, and it deals 2 damage to one of the ravenous ghouls. So how many are left? 2.
2. Yeah.
So.
Does she respond in any way when we say we're just gonna go for Naragoth?
Who?
Lita. Because we said maybe just go for Lita or the.
Well, I mean, she can't. I don't know. Well, 100 range. I guess I could shoot him. Do you want me to shoot him instead?
I think that's what.
All
we
right,
were
2
hoping.
damage to
To Naragoth.
Naragoth.
And so the other 2 ghouls have not been damaged. There's only 2 of them. I think it'll be fine.
All right, next. That's all of my guys.
I'm going to try and calm down the sacrifices and try and get them to come with me back out.
Okay.
So would that be...
That would be, I think,
Intuition.
presence or intuition
yeah.
or something like that. Knowledge, one of the three.
One of the three, I will use intuition, if that's all right.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
Wait,
And we move on.
no, I forget 4 is a success for me, so
Yeah.
that's 1 success. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
So you managed to calm them down. Are you going to tell them to get out, like to lead them out?
I'm gonna start trying to lead them away.
So use your whatever movement you want to start guiding them out.
Yeah, I will use one of my movement to start guiding them away.
So you're at 10 feet, and I'll say like you need to at least get to the staircase to like usher them out. Then you can return to the combat.
I can see where I am. The glare is way too much. So I think I would have. Oh shit! I would have had to use way more movement. Okay, I use all of my movement to get over to them, and then just start guiding them away. So I have to stay over.
Don't forget, we've got 2 more sticks of dynamite,
Yep.
and I can give them to whoever. I just chose those 2. But Joe has one.
Yep.
If you guys want it, if you're next to me, I'll just give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
All
Joe
right.
has one and Lita has one.
Yeah.
So that's me. I have all of mine gone.
Okay.
So I think everyone's spent. Or Daisy.
Yeah. 1 dice is 10 feet.
Yep. Unless you have something that does more, like Rita.
Yeah, just 10 feet closer to the center.
Come on,
Then
I believe in you.
can I get an aid from you?
Nope.
Okay.
I have 0 dice left. I used everything to
No,
try and
you're
get
good.
them out.
I will use 1 to try and cast Ward of Protection on
Cast it on Rita. Do it on Rita. Do it on Rita.
Yeah. Cast on Rita.
Cool.
It's 4 or higher.
Come on, you got it.
No.
Damn. Okay.
And one of my dice turns into a horror dice.
Son of a bitch.
I think. Actually, no. It doesn't say it happens. Nope. No.
Okay,
just
cool.
fails.
So that just failed. Anything else on your...
No. I'm gonna hold my last 4 for counterspell.
Okay. That's us then.
Okay. First of the ravenous ghouls, moving 10, 20, 30 feet.
That's all.
10, 20, 30 feet on both. Then the ghoul cultists will perform a complex action. Let's see, get to 5, 10,
15,
20, 30,
There.
40. So all of you, all the 4 of you are within the cultists. There's only 1 cultist, I'm sorry. All are within the cultist's 60-foot range. I like those 4. So he's going to use Ravenous Chant.
Is he within
He's
60
going to
feet
use a
of me?
lore action.
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay. I will attempt to counterspell.
Okay.
Do you want to counterspell that?
Are you sure you
Well,
want to
I have to-
counterspell
I have
that
to
or the
cast it
Ravenous
first.
Ghoul? Or,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
do you want to try that or Naragoth?
That's a success.
Yeah. I'll wait for Nergoth.
So,
within success, everybody in those 4, including Joe, Lita,
I don't think I'm included in
and
it.
no, you're not.
Okay.
Take 1
Rita.
horror damage.
Oof.
So does that also reduce a die and 1 becomes horror?
No,
Or
it just
changes
converts
one?
1
Okay.
into a
Okay,
horror.
into a
Didn't know.
horror die. Okay.
Otherwise, there would be no point of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, he has 2 more. So
He can move.
He jumps into the pit? Oh my god.
He's powering Naragoth
sacrifices
more?
himself.
Shit.
he fails.
Good.
He was going to cast it again, but he failed.
Looks
Damn.
at me. I'm the
He's out
sacrifice now.
of.
I didn't
Okay,
think
now
of
we're
this.
on to Naragoth.
Yep.
Nyarthral dip. It's a different one.
Ah, it's his brother.
He's got
real.
4.
That one's real.
He's going to target Lita and use Mantle of the Old Gods.
So
So
he
he's
was
going to
in
use
60 feet of me.
2. Success.
Counter it. I'm pretty sure he's within 60.
His lore is at 3 up.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
6. Try it. Come on. Do you have any insight left?
I have 1.
You can use that to gain advantage.
That's true. I could. So I could use 1.
Wait, I actually don't think that's true. It's only on complex actions. Damn.
Well, counterspell.
Oh wait, yeah.
Spells are complex actions.
I thought it was reaction. Because these are reactions that can't.
Oh, I guess you can use them as reactions, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't say you can, but I don't know. GM call maybe, I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Use an
Cast
insight.
counterspell.
Or cast
Use
counterspell and
use
use an
insight
insight as a reaction.
get an
'cause it
extra.
says-
Yeah, you can use insight
Okay.
on reactions. You can anytime you can die roll. Like, you
Okay.
can use an insight. Like that's what I read.
Or higher.
Okay.
2 successes.
All right,
Yeah.
interrupts him. He's going to cast one last spell with the last 2, and that's going to be. Trying to do Mantle of the Old Gods again. Well, sorry, I misspoke. He was casting Blissful Delirium, or Blood Sickness, or something like that. It was Blood Sickness. I'm counting Mantle on myself. Succeeds.
Counterspell.
Oh,
Okay.
You gotta do. Come on. Use it while you can.
Success, and my amulet lets me re-roll a 1 on horror dice.
Hell yes. Okay, come on.
Still a 1, so...
Ouch.
Treat that as a 6. I'm taking a horror for you.
Oh, thanks!
Okay. Move on to you guys.
Yep. Back to.
Thanks, bud.
Yep. That's
The
literally
ritual,
all
the
I'm here
ritual
for.
tracker goes up by 2.
Is Lita...
So there's 4 slots left in the
Does
ritual.
Lita or Joe look like they're... Are you guys...
I'm about to chuck.
Okay, I'm going to wait for that to happen.
Yep, chuck it.
Before I run up there. Yeah.
Because he failed on his ability to summon another tentacle, so we're going to chuck the dynamite while we can.
Come on,
Yes.
So
come on.
rolling the dynamite, that would be in athletics.
Or no, ranged. Would it be ranged combat?
One thrown at the start of the game master turn. Okay. Oh, it is ranged. Cool. All right.
Come on, Gunny.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Lita.
3 1s and a 6.
I
So-
mean, that's good.
So what I'm gonna do is with the other 2, get as close as I possibly can and chuck it because I
Yeah.
misjudged how far they could go.
She's all the way in the back. I can't reach it.
So I'm gonna move.
She's the one in the
20
very back of the
feet.
steps.
No, me.
Yeah, that's.
No,
Lita.
Joe.
Oh, Joe. I thought
Move
this was
me.
Lita. My
Move
bad.
me 20 feet.
So past.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So
Yeah,
there.
there. Yeah.
Yep, right at the top.
And I'm
of
gonna
the steps.
throw it another
Right there.
20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, and anything within 25 takes damage. 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's everything.
Cool.
Or everything
So I
that's
chuck
left.
that at the top of the Game Master's turn. It blows up.
Nice.
I'm
okay.
out. Lita's gonna do the same thing, except I only
Nice.
have 4 die to work with her. So I need to move 2 and then throw. Success, barely. Yeesh.
Okay, so move her 20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So right behind him, and then a 20 feet to throw, and 25 feet within that.
So there it is.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that might
I think
be
you
it.
might hit Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, because it's Lita throwing it.
20.
And then 25 feet
Oh,
around
yeah.
that. Yeah, you hit yourself.
That's what it says. It says 20 feet. Objects within 25 feet.
I think the understanding is you
Oh,
throw
so
it and then you
move
try and
back.
move away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me restart.
Okay.
I misplayed so bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So step 1
Is the moving.
is move. So I need to move.
Start with Joe.
I have to move the 20 feet. So that's 2 die.
There.
And I have to roll the 3 and then move 10 feet back. That still hits. Luckily,
Cool.
barely. I gotta roll a 4.
And he moves back 10 feet, so behind where Lita is.
And
Yep.
a 3 on the horror die, which is luckily. And I move back. So I'm
Yep.
out. Now,
So now Lita.
Lita
Spin
won't
2
be
to-
able to do it
Oh,
because
okay.
she just doesn't have the die power. But I'm
She
going
could
to
always
move.
sacrifice herself.
I'm going to sacrifice to
She
move 10, 20 feet. And then
Does she
I'm
strain
going to use
herself?
2 to shoot.
It's at the top of the turn, so no. Because that
And it's a
straining is
fail,
only
it's a double
heal
fail.
yourself
okay.
from damage.
It's a fail and I waste ammo.
Damn. I mean, this is the last bit, so this is fine.
And that's it for me.
Okay. The sacrifices look like they're on their way, right? Like they're on their way
Yeah.
up the steps. I will. I'm gonna spend 2 die to move 20 feet. To be, maybe not 20 feet. I'll spend 1 die to move 10 feet to be beside. Yeah, right there. How far would I be able to throw a kerosene lamp?
20. I would say 20 feet like dynamite.
20 feet. Okay. I'm gonna try and throw that. Spend my last insight to do that.
At the ghouls?
No, not the ghouls. There's no ghouls left.
These two are alive right there.
Oh, I forgot about them. Oh well. Yeah. Then yeah. I guess that's what I'll.
Could at least
try and do.
deter them maybe if they
Yeah,
catch on
exactly.
fire.
So I'll try and throw at them.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll shatter and
Do the thing.
help. Nope.
Oh.
It's 3, 3, and a
Just throw it
4.
right in the hole.
Yeah.
All
It's a
right.
3, 3, and a 4.
You go to throw, but the
who's-
tennis
who's
bracelet
next?
you're wearing gets.
Who's next?
Yeah, you guys have stuff left.
When does the dynamite blow up?
At the start
Start
of
of
his
my turn. It'll kill. I don't know if there's any way.
Yeah.
Anyway, it
Yeah,
won't kill
I
them.
can't. I
I'll
think he's
just-
dead.
Yeah.
It might be time to run.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think about that
Right.
until after, but I have.
Football, my book. Take off towards the exit.
Yeah.
All right.
And I still have 2 die that I can use to just run.
Run. All right. Top of my
I
turn.
have 6 dice. I'm
Boom.
outie tooth outie.
Nice.
Boom and boom. Both dead.
Yes.
The cavern starts to shake as the dynamite explodes, and then there's a stillness. What was the cult leader is now just a splotch of ashen nothing. And then a horrific sound from underneath, and a sputtering of red light, like something's like trying to engage and start back up, but it's flickering out. And this horrific smell rushes through the cavern as it goes, and then it goes, and explodes. Whatever energy was manifesting to open a portal to some other dimension has backfired. As the stalagmites and stalactites rupture on the ground and fall from the roof, you're gonna have to get out of here fast.
Yep.
So you
Move
rush,
in.
using all of your ability to rush back up the stairs as it crumbles around, and you throw yourself at the top as dust plumes out. You've escaped with the individuals who are bound,
Yep.
and now you're out of there, luckily.
Nice. Yeah.
You all managed to make it out. Wow. And with that, the cult has been satiated, for lack of a better word, and
Yep.
it seems that the Hungering Abyss will not make an appearance any further in Arkham.
Woo!
Joe dusts himself off, kind of snorts out some dust from his nose, cracks open his tobacco pouch, packs some in, while you sit and goes, "That'll do it." That'll do it. And some goofy accent,
I'm transferring
And starts to-
schools. I'll just say it now.
starts to walk off
I
without
think
another
maybe
word.
way too cold.
Everyone waits till I like have 3 words left and starts talking
We just
over
feel
me.
the energy of you being done, and we just jump in.
Drives me nuts. Then he dusts off his jacket and starts to walk away. Lita looks around and goes, "Well, next season's starting up, so yep." And walks away, kind of in shock as well.
I
Or
think
me.
before, at the very least, before Lita walks away, Carolyn kind of like very slyly just puts a little business card in the back in case she needs some help later on.
Oh, whatever.
If to everyone, including the
No.
sacrifices.
No, I don't want to ever see your face again. I'm sorry.
Entirely valid. You 3 look into
Well,
the 3 people that we
I'd
saved.
I'd call you a blue nose. That was on the list. Means prude.
Fair.
And I think Daisy would just kind of walk behind the 3, and we'll begin to mind wipe them,
Yeah.
so they can at least
Okay.
believe they just are, just woke up.
Yeah.
Know a little bit of solace.
Yeah.
I take Cooper's car.
Okay. And with that, the party disperses to go back. You steal a police car. You give these people the opportunity to not suffer PTSD. Good for you. And you return
Possibly-
to your practice. But
Get
all
some
of you,
business, maybe just I'd like to study what you do just a little more, if you wouldn't mind.
I do. She leaves.
And with that, as quick as the party, again, you guys only know each other for like 7 hours.
I pull back up in the car. I open the door for you.
Get in the door.
And head back to
You're
Misty.
doing a great job.
You're left alone in the ashen woods where this thick layer of dust emerges, and you say to yourself,
More people to save, eventually.
that was the lamest ending one-liner ever.
Correct. She's a fucking psychologist. What is she gonna do?
And with that, we're done. Okay.
She's not extraordinary by any means.
Review. I like the system. I think it's interesting. I fail to see. I want to see how it would grow in a campaign setting because right now it feels like a board game more so than it does a tabletop game. Even stuff like Alien still is like, okay, this is more designed for cinematic play in their language more so than it is long form. In the same way, I feel this is the same kind of vibe. It's like, I think it's a great starting place for people. In my opinion, I think it would be fantastic. It's very simple. I mean, everyone was able to kind of understand the logic of it pretty fast. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff the DM's got to do, a lot of crap. Like all these cards and stuff. It was starting to get kind of annoying, like having to manage these cards and roll the dice and keep the dice pools separate and stuff. I was starting to get kind of annoyed. But I mean, I think it's something you get used to. I don't know. I'd probably come up with some device to keep
I think
like automated. But
in other scenarios, like other playing scenarios, you wouldn't be tasked to go through this whole scenario in one go, so you wouldn't have had to like quickly like
Swap out things.
Swap
out
a bunch.
everything a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what I read in the full like rule book, I don't know if I could do a super long campaign of it, but you know, like a 10 session or whatever. Because also it's like we are playing humans, and any one of us could easily have died during this.
Yeah.
Or at least been taken out of this scenario and had to like gone back and heal, in which case you get another character and they just jump into the
Oh, I forgot for us to
investigation.
level up. I forgot. Anyway, it didn't matter.
It really didn't.
And that's also something else, like the leveling and like, it is halfway between a board game and a TTRPG. It's like in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like Gloomhaven, kind of like a Gloomhaven vibe, minus cards.
I've seen a lot about Gloomhaven. I haven't tried it yet, but no, I mean, I liked this a lot.
Yeah, I did too.
I think I kind of like it a little bit more than Alien, personally. Just
It's
in
a lot
way.
cleaner.
It's got a little more crunchy to it because it's got rules. It says in there, it's like you can use theater of the mind and just be like, yeah, they're 1 move or 2 moves away. They're like, or you can use the 5-foot square like maps and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Which to me, this is cleaner than abstract zones, but
Yeah.
I see the benefits of both. I don't really have a preference actually, but
Yeah,
I like this. Just I guess personally, I like seeing a grid and like having the board and like movement.
yeah,
It's cleaner.
For
Like,
me, for this type of story, when you're playing like weak little humans, I would prefer the Alien setup. I like the grids when I'm playing a combat simulator like Pathfinder, where like I have a bunch of different actions and I get to like strategize each like millisecond that's happening in the fight of like dropping weapons. And when I'm here, I'm like, I'd rather just be able to like narratively be like, I grab a rock, I throw it, which you can do in this one, but it's kind of, you have to have that like session 0 table talk, like what kind of game are we going to play?
Yeah.
How loose are we going to be? Are we going to follow the book to the thing? Because the more I read, the more I was like, actually there are a lot of specific rules for like combat and like when you're in narrative or when you're not in narrative scenes and stuff. So if it's like I would call it a rules medium for sure. I would give it even as much as Fallout 2D20 if you wanted to use all of them.
Yeah.
Sure, I would agree with that to an extent. I think this let me explain, because I had to learn it from the book's perspective.
Intro.
The installment book.
Yeah.
And from like I will say this very confidently. Let's say hypothetically you're a brand new DM and you've never done it before. There are 2 things with dungeon mastering or game mastering a table: soft skills and hard skills. Same with a business or any other job. Soft skills, role play, and getting comfortable in your own shoes and managing people's personalities, both characters and out of character. I mean, it's part of it. And kind of facilitating the game's flow. That's soft skill. That's the inner ear with a storytelling thing that takes time to develop. And there's the hard skills with the rules. If you lack both of those, I'd actually recommend trying this out. This specifically, the starter kit. I can't recommend taking a book and starting from scratch because I haven't experienced that. But the way I learned it through this book, the rules were like 2 pages, and that was it. And I was like, dang, okay, I get it, fine. So be it. I tried to learn. I think it was actually easier to learn from the book, learning styles. If you learn from a video, I was just like, oh my God, they just talk. and like without a physical reference of what's happening, it's very difficult.
Was my experience reading. The main rule book was a little harder. It took me like a good 15 pages before I started to understand the like core mechanics, and I was like, this would be so much more helpful, because a lot of the like discussions about the pool and everything, the nomenclature is super similar to itself and each other, and so I was like getting lost in what the specifics between a max pool and your pool limit, which are all different.
Yeah.
But having like this here, I was like, now my limit is 4, even though my max is 6.
Yeah.
And your pool max, I think, can change too.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think as you like level up and stuff.
Interesting.
I think so. But ultimately, if you're starting DM, the way I experienced it, this was very simple. It's like a board game. If you think of it like a board game, I think you're gonna have like an easy time. So would I recommend a new player this? I would say yeah. I think $35.
Mm-hmm.
Learn, like, you read it cover to cover, 40 pages. It'll take you a couple hours maybe if you want to get really good. And then, you know, sitting down and learning it with your table, you'll have no problem. Like, it wasn't Starfinder, let me put it that way, where we were sitting here screaming at it. Not even close. We never really argued about there was never a problem. We're like, oh, is this right or wrong? And there's always, like, with any physical, like, map game, like, oh, this specific unique scenario, what happens? That's the GM's call. There's no, you know, being online and streaming, there's always the pressure to, like, be perfect, because you don't want someone to complain that you messed up a rule, like when you, like, stabbed their mother or something, and it's the worst thing that could have happened. But you're not going to have that pressure if your table's good. So learning it with someone else is great. I think that I would recommend buying the Hungering Abyss starting kit and trying it out.
It seems like this module was pretty cool, because it gives you lots of opportunity
Solid,
to
simple
role play, as well
options.
as like different options on how
And
to solve things.
Something that I hate about a lot of modules, last thing I'll say, and we'll wrap up here personally, is that they are not clear with what you're, as a new GM, what you're supposed to read and what you're not supposed to read. It just assumes you have an internal knowledge, and it doesn't want to, like, tell you what to do. It doesn't want to cramp your style. So a lot of the times, modules will just give the raw information, and it's kind of hard to parse through. This will be like, here's the possibilities in which your players may go. They may do this, they may do that, and that's great for a starting GM, for you to feel a little bit more confident when going in, and that's why I think I recommend this. It doesn't leave a lot to the imagination, you know, in terms of what can happen. For instance, like, if they explore this room, then you can discover this item, and here's an item card, and it's just a lot easier for you to, like, not have to stress about it.
If they pull the body drawer out, they get surprised.
Yeah, literally, they pull it out, they get attacked. They investigate any other room, they get attacked, like that sort of thing.
The Soul Book had, you know, one of those like example games that they like narrate during, where it's like, these characters, here's an example of this thing happening. I don't always like those, because I don't always think they're done well, but I actually like that one. Like, hearing how it played out in a game sense actually made it easier to understand. So they did a very good job with that.
I think so too. Great. I thought it was really interesting. If you want to do long form and have a lot more control over your characters, I still think Call of Cthulhu is the way to go. If you want a hybrid experience of a board game and a tabletop game, especially for people that are transitioning from board games into TTRPGs, I think this is the best way to go. If you're starting GM, don't start with Call of Cthulhu. I'll just put it that way. It's just awkward. It's a strange system that works over time after you play it a lot, but for me, I had a hard time when I was starting out to kind of conceptualize it, so I'd recommend this. But anyway, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, I'm Grim.
I'm Morgan.
Brandon?
Especially we never do this.
Matthew.
Keep it creepy. Get out of here. Bye bye.
Stay warm, stay safe, subscribe.
Give us money.